canis, native to the tropical Old World and smaller than a wolf. Jackal buzzard, an African bird of prey with three main subspecies. Jackal buzzards, plural of jackal buzzard. Jackalberries, plural of jackalberry. Jackalberry, Diospyros mespiliformis, a large dioecious evergreen tree found mostly in the savannas of Africa. Jackal, obsolete spelling of jackal. Jackal, simple past and past participle of jackal. Jackalling, present participle and gerund of jackal. Jackals, plural of jackal. Jackalope, a folkloric animal, is supposed cross between a jackrabbit and an antelope, goat, or deer, usually portrayed as a rabbit with antlers. Jackalopes, plural of jackalope. Jackals, plural of jackal. Jackalsona, a fursona that is a jackal. Jackalsonas, plural of jackalsona. Jackanape, of or pertaining to a jackanapes. Jackanaperies, plural of jackanapery. Jackanapery, the behavior of a jackanapes. Jackanapes, a proper name for an ape or monkey, especially a tame one kept for entertainment or as a pet. Jackanapeses, plural of jackanapes. Jackanapish, resembling or characteristic of a jackanapes. Jackanenes, plural of jackanini. Jackanini, a foolish or incompetent person. Jackaroo, a white man living outside of a white settlement. Jackarood, simple past and past participle of jackaroo. Jackarooing, present participle and gerund of jackaroo. Jackaroos, plural of jackaroo. Jackarse, a jackass, foolish or obnoxious person. Jackarses, plural of jackarse. Jackass, a male donkey. Jackass batteries, plural of jackass battery. Jackass battery, a group of cannons pulled by mules used in 19th century warfare. Jackass clover, an American flowering plant of species Cleomela refracta. Jackass copal, synonym of Chackazi, variety of copal. Jackass corn, a type of biscuit. Jackass cover, a buck or plate. Jackass covers, plural of jackass cover. Jackass kingfisher, the laughing kookaburra, Decilo noviguini. Jackass kingfishers, plural of jackass kingfisher. Jackass morwung, Terracae. Jackass morwungs, plural of jackass morwung. Jackass of all trades, an individual who is exceptionally incompetent at everything. Jackass penguin, African penguin. Jackass penguins, plural of jackass penguin. Jackass, of pertaining to or being a jackass. Jackasseries, plural of jackassery. Jackassery, the foolish or obnoxious behavior of a jackass. Jackasses, plural of jackass. Jackasses of all trades, plural of jackass of all trades. Jackassfish, a common name for Chelidactylidae, a family of marine ray-finned fish. Jackassification, the condition or process of being or becoming a jackass, stupid person. Jackassing, present participle and gerund of jackass. Jackassism, foolish behavior, stupidity. Jackassness, foolishness, idiocy. Jackassy, of or characteristic of a jackass, an inappropriately rude or obnoxious person. Jackbean, alternative spelling of jackbean. Jackbeans, plural of jackbean. Jackbird, a saddleback filesternus in its first year plumage, once thought to be a separate species. Jackbirds, plural of jackbird. Jackboot, a glossy leather calf-covering military boot, commonly associated with German soldiers of the WW2 era. Jackbooted, wearing jackboots. Jackbooting, present participle and gerund of jackboot. Jackboots, plural of jackboot. Jackbox, a device for routing electrical signals by means of a number of jacks. Jackboxes, plural of jackbox. Jackboy, a street thug who is part of a gang of thieves. Jackboys, plural of jackboy. Jackcrosstree, the highest of the cross trees of a ship which supports the jackstaff. Jackcrosstrees, plural of jackcrosstree. Jackdaw, a European bird Calois mongula of the crow family, often nesting in church towers and ruins. Jackdaws, plural of jackdaw. Jack, high on drugs or stimulants. Jacked around, simple past and past participle of jack around. Jacked in, simple past and past participle of jack in. Jacked into, simple past and past participle of jack into. Jacked off, simple past and past participle of jack off. Jacked up, hoisted, lifted off the ground, or propped up using a jack. Jacked up, alternative form of jacked up. Jacking, alternative letter case form of jacking. Jackims, plural of jacking. Jackalope, alternative form of jackalope. Jackalope, plural of jackalope. Jackendorfian, of or relating to Ray Jackendorf, born 1945, American linguist. Jacker, a robber. Jackeroff, a worker in lace making who removes leftover threads from the bobbin for reuse. Jackaroo, alternative spelling of jackaroo. Jackarood, simple past and past participle of jackaroo. Jackarooing, present participle and gerund of jackaroo. Jackaroos, plural of jackaroo. Jatters, plural of jacker. Jacket, a piece of clothing worn on the upper body, outside a shirt or blouse, often waist length to thigh length. Jacket potato, a baked potato. Jacket potatoes, plural of jacket potato. Jacket up, to criticize or scold someone. Jacketed, dressed in a jacket. Jacketed hollow point, a lead bullet with a metal jacket that surrounds the whole side and a hollowed out or dented in front tip. Jacketed hollow points, plural of jacketed hollow point. Jacketed soft point, a type of lead bullet with a partial metal jacket, where the tip leaves the core exposed without jacketing. Jacketed soft points, plural of jacketed soft point. Jacketed up, simple past and past participle of jacket up. Jacketing, present participle and gerund of jacket. Jacketing up, present participle and gerund of jacket up. Jacketings, plural of jacketing. Jacketless, without a jacket coat. Jacketlessness, absence of a jacket. Jacket-like, resembling a jacket. Jackets, plural of jacket. Jacket up, third person singular simple present indicative of jacket up. Jacket, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jacketed, alternative spelling of jacketed. Jacketing, present participle and gerund of jacket. Jacketings, plural of jacketing. Jacket-wise, in the manner of a jacket. Jackety, resembling or characteristic of a jacket. Jatty, gin the drink. Jackville, a village in Telford and Wrekin Borough, Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 6802. Jackfield ware, a black glazed earthenware from Jackfield in Shropshire. Jackfield wares, plural of Jackfield ware. Jackfills, plural of Jackfield. Jackfish, a jack in any of the senses referring to types of fish. Jackfishes, plural of jackfish. Jackfruit, a tree, Artocarpus heterophyllus of the Moraceae family, which produces edible fruit. Jackfruits, plural of jackfruit. Jackhammer, a portable percussive power tool that combines a hammer and chisel used to drill or break hard matter, for instance rock or concrete. Jackhammered, simple past and past participle of jackhammer. Jackhammering, present participle and gerund of jackhammer. Jackhammers, plural of jackhammer. Jackhandle, the handle of a mechanical jack. Jackhandles, plural of jackhandle. Jackhare, synonym of jackrabbit. Jackhairs, plural of jackhair. Jackhole, a hole that is created using a jack or wedge. Jackholes, plural of jackhole. Jaddy, a diminutive of the female given name Jacqueline or Jacqueline. Jappy, a diminutive of the male given name Jack, Jack and its cognates or John. Jackie How, alternative form of Jackie How. Jackie House, plural of Jackie How. Jackies, plural of Jackie. Jackin, pronunciation spelling of jacking. Jacking, present participle and gerund of jack. Jacking around. Present participle and gerund of jack around. Jacking gear, a device placed on the shaft of an engine or the rotor of a turbine, allowing it to be slowly turned manually. Jacking gears, plural of jacking gear. Jacking in, present participle and gerund of jack in. Jacking into, present participle and gerund of jack into. Jacking it, present participle and gerund of jacket. Jacking off, present participle and gerund of jack off. Jacking up, present participle and gerund of jack up. Jackins, plural of jacking. Jackintosh, the Atari 520's microcomputer. Jackknife. Alternative spelling of jackknife. Jackknife clam. Common name for several species of saltwater shellfish in the family Solnidae, also known as razor shells. Their shells are long and narrow, suggesting a folded jackknife or cutthroat razor. Jackknife clams. Plural of jackknife clam. Jackknife switch. Synonym of knife switch. Jackknife switches. Plural of jackknife switch. Jackknifed. Simple past and past participle of jackknife. Jackknives. Third person singular simple present indicative of jackknife. Jackknifing. Present participle and gerund of jackknife. Jackknives. Plural of jackknife. Jackleg. Amateur and trained, incompetent. Jackleg fence. A fence constructed with wooden posts attached to form excess and a top rail resting where they cross, or rails nailed on either side. Jackleg fences. Plural of jackleg fence. Jacklegged. Alternative form of jackleg. Jacklegs. Plural of jackleg. Jackler. A surname. Jacklass. Without a jack. Jacklight. A spotlight or lamp mounted on a car, boat, or pole, etc. to aid in hunting. Jacklighted. Simple past and past participle of jacklight. Jacklighter. A hunter who jacklights. Jacklighters. Plural of jacklighter. Jacklighting. The action of the verb to jacklight. The act of illuminating an animal for the purpose of hunting. Jacklights. Plural of jacklight. Jacqueline. A surname. Jackline. A strong line, fixed fore and aft on a yacht, to which the crew are clipped for safety. Jacklines. Plural of jackline. Jacklins. Plural of jacklin. Jacklay. Simple past and past participle of jacklight. Jacqueline. A female given name from French. A respelling of Jacqueline. Jackman. A surname. Jackmans. Plural of Jackman. Jackman. Plural of Jackman. Jackknife. Misspelling of jackknife. Jacko. A nickname for a person whose name is Jack, whose surname is Jackson or similar. Jackoa. Alternative form of gecko. Jackoas. Plural of jackoa. Jackoff. A jerk-off, mean, nasty, or obnoxious person, a jerk, an asshole. Jackoffs. Plural of jackoff. Jackanet. Alternative form of jackanet. Jackos. Plural of jacko. Jakowski. A surname from Polish. Jakowski is plural of Jakowski. Jackpine. Alternative form of jackpine. Jackpines. Plural of jackpine. Jackplane. Alternative spelling of jackplane. Jackplanes. Plural of jackplane. Jackpot. A census-designated place in Elko County, Nevada, United States. Jackpots. Plural of jackpot. Jackpotted. Simple past and past participle of jackpot. Jackpotting. The act of rewarding a dog with a large number of treats during training. Jackpudding. An amusing person who acts foolishly in order to entertain others. Jackpuddings. Plural of jackpudding. Jackrabbit. Any of several large North American hares of the genus Lepus. Jackrabbit start. a fast or quick start, as to a race. Jackrabbit starts, plural of jackrabbit start. Jackrabbited, simple past and past participle of jackrabbit. Jackrabbiting, present participle and gerund of jackrabbit. Jackrabbits, plural of jackrabbit. Jackroll, to rob or mug a person. Jackroll, simple past and past participle of jackroll. Jackroller, a criminal who robs those who are drunk or asleep. Jackrollers, plural of jackroller. Jackrolling, gang rape of women by men. Jackrolls, third person singular simple present indicative of jackroll. Vax, plural of jack. Jacks around, third person singular simple present indicative of jack around. Jacks in, third person singular simple present indicative of jack in. Jacks in the green, plural of jack in the green. Jacks into, third person singular simple present indicative of jack into. Jacks o, the clock, plural of jack o, the clock. Jacks of all trades, plural of jack of all trades. Jacks of all trades, plural of jack of all trades. Jacks of all trades, masters of none, plural of jack of all trades, master of none. Jacks of clubs, plural of jack of clubs. Jacks of diamonds, plural of jack of diamonds. Jacks of hearts, plural of jack of hearts. Jacks of plate, plural of jack of plate. Jacks of spades, plural of jack of spades. Jacks off, third person singular simple present indicative of jack off. Jacks up, third person singular simple present indicative of jack up. Jacks at all trades, plural of jack at all trades. Jacks in a box, plural of jack in a box. Jacks in boxes, plural of jack in the box. Jacks in office, plural of jack in office. Jacks in the box, plural of jack in the box. Jacks in the boxes, plural of jack in the box. Jacks in the pulpit, plural of jack in the pulpit. Jacks in the water, plural of jack in the water. Jacks of all trades, plural of jack of all trades. Jack saw a bird, the merganser. Jack saws, plural of jacksaw. Jacksboro, a town, the county seat of Campbell County, Tennessee, United States, shortened from Jacksonboro. Jackscrew, a jack mechanical lifting device which is operated by turning a lead screw. Jackscrews, plural of jackscrew. Jackshaft, a common mechanical component used to transfer or synchronize rotational force in a machine. Jackhafted, simple past and past participle of jackshaft. Jackshafting, present participle and gerund of jackshaft. Jackshafts, plural of jackshaft. Jackshack, a pot incorporating a cup used to make tea. Jackshays, plural of jackshay. Jackshit, alternative form of jackshit. Jacksy, alternative spelling of jacksy. Jacksies, plural of jacksy, plural of jacksy. Jacksmalt, Atheranopsis californiensis, an edible neotropical silverside native to the Pacific coast of North America. Jacksmalts, plural of jacksmalt. Jacksmith, a smith who makes jacks. Jacksmiths, plural of jacksmith. Jacksnaya, any of species Linacreps minimus of migratory small stocky waders, the smallest of the snipes. Jacksnipes, plural of jacksnipe. Jackson, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jackson County, one of 67 counties in Alabama, United States. County seat, Scottsboro. Jackson derivative, a Q analog of the ordinary derivative. Jackson derivatives, plural of Jackson derivative. Jackson-Haynes spin, synonym of sit spin. Jackson-Haynes spins, plural of Jackson-Haynes spin. Jackson Hole, a valley between the Grosvenor Range and the Teton Range in Teton County. Wyoming, United States. Jackson Integral, the series expansion integral letter 1d43fxrm dqx equals 1q is some sine kq letter 1d4ffq letter 1d4fa dot for real variable a and function of a real variable fx. Jackson integrals, plural of Jackson integral. Jackson Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Jonesboro. Jackson Pollock, to splatter as with paint to polish. Jackson Pollock, having been splattered. Jackson Pollocking, present participle and gerund of Jackson Pollock. Jackson Pollocks, third person singular simple present indicative of Jackson Pollock. Jackson's Arm, a town in Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Jackson's Chameleon, a chameleon of species Trioceras jacksonii, native to Africa, but also introduced to Hawaii, Florida, and California. Jackson's Chameleons, plural of Jackson's Chameleon. Jackson's Hartebeest, synonym of Lowell Hartebeest. Jackson Pratt Drain, a closed suction medical device consisting of an internal drain connected to a grenade-shaped bulb via plastic tubing, commonly used for collecting bodily fluids from surgical sites. Jackson Pratt Drains, plural of Jackson Pratt Drain. Jackson-Weiss syndrome, a genetic disorder characterized by foot abnormalities and craniosynostosis. Jacksoness, resembling or reminiscent of a Jackson. Jacksonian, an adherent of Andrew Jackson's politics and policies, or one who admires Jackson as a historical figure. Jacksonian seizure, a seizure characteristic of certain forms of epilepsy. Jacksonian seizures, plural of Jacksonian seizure. Jacksonianism, synonym of Jacksonism. Jacksonians, plural of Jacksonian. Jacksonism, support for Andrew Jackson's politics and policies. Jacksonite, a Jacksonian. Jacksonites, plural of Jacksonite. Jacksomania, intense fanatical enthusiasm for the American pop band Jackson 5. Jacksons, a settlement in British Columbia, Canada. Jacksonville, place names. Jackspate, British naval slang. Jackstaff, a short spar at the bows of a ship that serves as a flagpole to fly a flag, a jack. Jackstaffs, plural of jackstaff. Jackstand, alternative form of jackstand. Jackstand, plural of jackstand. Jackstaves, plural of jackstaff. Jackstay, a stay rope, bar, or batten, running along a ship's yard to which is attached the head of a square sail. Jackstay search, an underwater search conducted by divers who follow a guide rope. Each time they reach an end of the rope moving that end in a set direction, the divers may start together or from opposite ends of the rope. Jackstay searches, plural of jackstay search. Jackstays, plural of jackstay. Jackster, diminutive of jack. Jackstone, a jack, one of the playing pieces in the game of jacks. Jackstone calculi, plural of jackstone calculus. Jackstone calculus, a spike urinary calculus resembling a piece from the game of jacks. Jackstones, plural of jackstone. Jackstraw, one of the pieces used for the game called jackstraws or pick-up sticks. Jackstraws, plural of jackstraw. Baxi, backside. Jackton, an old unit of length in Guinea, equivalent to 3.658 meters. Jacktons, plural of jackton. Jactor, alternative letter case form of jactor. Jactors, plural of jactor. Jacktop, the top of a jack. Jacktops, plural of jacktop. Jackwad, a bad or stupid person, bastard. Jackwads, plural of jackwad. Jackwagon, an objectionable person, and jerk, a jackass. Jackwagons, plural of jackwagon. Jackwood, Criticaria glossicans, a rainforest tree of eastern Australia whose bark is dark brown or reddish brown and often scaly. Jackwoods, plural of jackwood. Jaddy, a nickname used instead of the male given name Jack, and its cognates or John. Jaggy dragon, an agamid lizard of species Amphibolarus muricatus, native to southeastern Australia. Jacky dragons, plural of Jacky dragon. Jacky hire, the fiscal shrike Lanius coloris. Jacky hangers, plural of Jacky hanger. Jacky hymen, the fiscal shrike Lanius coloris. Jacky hangman, plural of Jacky hangman. Jacky how, a type of blue sleeveless shirt worn by sheep shearers and laborers. Jacky hows, plural of Jacky how. Jacky winter, a bird Microeca fascinans in the Australasian robin family Petrocidae. Jacky winters, plural of Jacky winter. Jacky winter, alternative form of Jacky winter. Jacky winters, plural of Jacky winter. Jackyard is spar at the top of a mast that supports a topsail. Jackyards, plural of jackyard. Jackeye, a female given name. Jackywinter, alternative form of Jacky winter. Jackywinters, plural of Jackywinter. Jacqueline, a female given name from French, one of the 20th century spelling variants of Jacqueline. Jacmo, a port town, commune, and capital of Sud-Est Department, Haiti. Jacques, a surname, Jacob, one of the sons of Isaac and Rebekah, and twin brother of Esau, father of the Israelites, Jews, and Samaritans by 12 sons by 4 consorts, most famously Judah and Joseph, who fathered Manasseh, was renamed to Israel. Jacob Marley, a fictional man who appears as a ghost in Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, warning his former business partner Ebenezer Scrooge against being greedy and selfish. Jacob's coat, Copperleaf. Jacob's joy, synonym of faith supper. Jacob's joins, plural of Jacob's join. Jacob's ladder, alternative letter case form of Jacob's ladder. Jacob's ladder, a ladder leading to heaven. Jacob's ladders, plural of Jacob's ladder. Jacob's ladders, plural of Jacob's ladder. Jacob's membrane, a layer of rod cells and cone cells in the retina of the human eye. Jacob's membranes, plural of Jacob's membrane. Jacob's pillow, the stone mentioned in the book of Genesis as having been used as a pillow by the Israelite patriarch Jacob at the place later called Bethel. Since Jacob had a vision in his sleep, he then consecrated the stone to God. More recently, the stone has been claimed by Scottish folklore and British Israelism. Jacob's staff, a single straight rod or staff, pointed and iron shod at the bottom for penetrating the ground, and having a socket joint at the top, used instead of a tripod for supporting a compass. Jacob's staffs, plural of Jacob's staff. Jacob's ladder, alternative form of Jacob's ladder. Jacob's ladders, plural of Jacob's ladder. Jacobabad, a city in Sindh, Pakistan. Jacobean, alternative form of Jacobean. Jacob, a surname. Jacobean, relating to a Jacob or James. Jacobean lilies, plural of Jacobean lily. Jacobean lily, a bulbous Mexican plant that bears a single large red flower resembling a lily, Sperchia formicissima. Jacobeans, plural of Jacobean. Jacobs, plural of Jacob. Jacobin, of a style incorporating elements of Elizabethan and Jacobean. Jacobi, a surname from German. Jacobi ellipsoid, a triaxial ellipsoid under hydrostatic equilibrium. Jacobi ellipsoids, plural of Jacobi ellipsoid. Jacobi identities, plural of Jacobi identity. Jacobi identity, given a binary operation times defined on a set S which also has additive operation plus an additive identity 0. The property that a times b times c plus b times c times a plus c times a times b equals 0 for all a, b, c in S. Jacobi polynomial, any member of a certain class of orthogonal polynomials. Jacobi polynomials, plural of Jacobi polynomial. Jacobi symbol, a mathematical function of integer a and odd positive integer b, generally written as /b, based on, for each of the prime factors p letter 1 d62 of b. Whether a is a quadratic residue or non-residue modulo p letter 1 d62. Jacobi symbols, plural of Jacobi symbol. Jacobian, used to specify certain mathematical objects named in honor of C. The Jacobi. Jacobian conjecture, a famous problem on polynomials in several variables. Jacobian conjectures, plural of Jacobian conjecture. Jacobians, plural of Jacobian. Jacobite, of or relating to the biblical Jacob. Jacobus, plural of Jacobi. Jacobin, synonym of Dominican, a member of the Dominican order, particularly its French chapter. Jacobin cuckoo, Plemater jacobinus, a bird found in Africa and Asia. Jacobin cuckoos, plural of Jacobin cuckoo. Jacobite, synonym of Jacobin, especially as a feminine form. Jacobines, plural of Jacobine. Jacobinia, the flowering plant Justicia carnea. Jacobinias, plural of Jacobinia. Jacobinin, synonym of Jacobin, of or relating to the Jacobins of France. Jacobinical, synonym of Jacobin, of related to or characteristic of the Jacobins of France. Jacobinically, in a Jacobinic manner. Jacobinized, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of Jacobinized. Jacobinized, simple past and past participle of Jacobinize. Jacobinizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Jacobinize. Jacobinizing, present participle and gerund of Jacobinize. Jacobinism, the principles of the Jacobins, violent opposition to legitimate government. Jacobinisms, plural of Jacobinism. Jacobinization, the process of Jacobinizing. Jacobinize, to convert to Jacobinism, to radicalize in opposition to the government. Jacobinized, simple past and past participle of Jacobinize. Jacobinizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Jacobinize. Jacobinizing, present participle and gerund of Jacobinize. Jacobins, plural of Jacobin. Jacobess, plural of Jacobi. Jacobita, Commerson's dolphin. Jacobitas, plural of Jacobita. Jacobite, a supporter of the restoration of the Stuart kings to the thrones of England and Scotland in the late 17th century. Jacobitely, synonym of Jacobitically. Jacobites, plural of Jacobite. Jacobian, objects, materials, or documents relating to the Jacobites. Jacobitic, of or pertaining to the Jacobites. Jacobitical, of or pertaining to the Jacobites. Jacobitically, in a Jacobitic manner. Jacobitish, of or pertaining to the Jacobites. Jacobitishly, in a Jacobitish manner. Jacobitism, the political movement dedicated to the restoration of the Stuart kings to the thrones of England, Scotland, later the Kingdom of Great Britain, and the Kingdom of Ireland. Jacobitisms, plural of Jacobitism. Jacobovits, a surname. Jacobovitzes, plural of Jacobovits. Jacobs, an English surname originating as a patronymic derived from Jacob. Jacob's bogie, a design of bogie used for articulated passenger trains and trams, where the ends of two cars are mounted on the same bogie. Jacob's bogies, plural of Jacob's bogie. Jacobson syndrome, a rare chromosomal disorder causing serious intellectual disability, dysmorphic features, delayed development, and a variety of physical problems. Jacobsian, of or relating to Jane Jacobs 1916-2006, American-Canadian writer and activist. Jacobsite, a manganese iron oxide mineral, a magnetite spinel. Jacobsites, plural of Jacobsite. Jacobson, an English surname transferred from the given name. Jacobson nerve, synonym of tympanic nerve. Jacobson radical, the operation that produces from a given ring the ideal of elements which annihilates all simple modules over the given ring. The result of this operation, the Jacobson radical of a ring R, is denoted Jr. Jacobson's organ, the vomeronasal organ, an auxiliary olfactory sense organ found in many animals. Jacobson's organs, plural of Jacobson's organ. Jacobsonia, any beetle in the family Jacobsoniidae. Jacobsoniids, plural of Jacobsonia. Jacomus, a former English gold coin from the Jacobite period. Jacobuses, plural of Jacobus. Jacobits, a surname. Jacobi, a male given name. Jacobi transfer, a convention in most bridge bidding systems initiated by responder following partner's no-trump opening bid that forces opener to rebid in the suit ranked just above that bid by responder. Jacobi transfers, plural of Jacobi transfer. Jacobis, plural of Jacobi. Jacquard syndrome, synonym of orbital apex syndrome. Jacoline, an alkaloid found in Ragwort Jacobia vulgaris, sin, Senecio Jacobia. Jacom, a surname. Jacums, plural of Jacum. Jaconat, a type of cotton cloth, especially as dyed and waterproofed. Jaconats, plural of jaconat. Jaconine, an alkaloid found in Ragwort Jacobia vulgaris, sin, Senecio Jacobia. Jaconate, alternative form of jaconat. Jaconets, plural of jaconate. Jacoper, any of certain species of marine fish in the genus Sebest. Jacopers, plural of Jacoper. Jacos, plural of Jaco. Jacot, a surname from French. Jacot tool, a special purpose lathe used by watchmakers to burnish and adjust the size of cone pivots. Jacot tools, plural of Jacot tool. Jacots, plural of Jacot. Jacazine, an alkaloid found in Ragwort Jacobia vulgaris, sin, Senecio Jacobia. Jacquard, a surname. Jacquard loom, a loom fitted with a Jacquard machine. Jacquard loom. Plural of Jacquard loom. Jacquard machine, a device fitted to a loom that simplifies the process of manufacturing patterned textiles by means of punch cards that control the weaving operation. Jacquard machines, plural of Jacquard machine. Jacquard-like, reminiscent of weaving on a Jacquard loom. Jacquards, plural of Jacquard. That, a surname from French. Jacqueline, a female given name from French. Jacqueline, a female given name from French, one of the spelling variants of Jacqueline. Jacqueminot, a variety of rose with a deep crimson color. Jacqueminots, plural of Jacqueminot. Jacquerie, a violent revolt by peasants. Jadires, plural of Jacquerie. That, a male given name from French borrowed from French. Jacques ditrichite, a translucent blue mineral with the chemical formula CuBO. OOH. Jacques, a surname. Jacques, plural of jackass. Jackass, a surname. Jackasses, plural of jackass. Addie, a diminutive of the female given name Jacqueline. Jacki, a diminutive of the female given name Jacqueline and of its variant spellings. Jacquot, a surname from French. Jacquots, plural of Jacquot. Jactons, boasting, bragging, showing off. Jactancy, boasting, bragging. Jactation, a tossing or shaking of the body, physical agitation, especially while asleep or confined to bed by illness. Jactation. Jactations, plural of jactation. Jactitate, to move about restlessly. Jactitated, simple past and past participle of jactitate. Jactitates, third person singular simple present indicative of jactitate. Jactitating, present participle and gerund of jactitate. Jactitation, bragging or boasting, especially in a false manner to another's detriment. Jactitation of marriage, a false assertion of being married to another person. Jactitations, plural of jactitation. Jactitations of marriage, plural of jactitation of marriage. Jaguaru, synonym of tegu South American lizard. Jaguaris, plural of jaguaru. Jacuant, a surname from Spanish. Jacuans, plural of jacuend. Jaculate, to throw or cast as a dart. To throw out, to emit. Jaculated, simple past and past participle of jaculate. Jaculates, third person singular simple present indicative of jaculate. Jaculating, present participle and gerund of jaculate. Jaculation, the act of throwing or tossing something. Jaculation, plural of jaculation. Jaculator, one who. Jaculators, plural of jaculator. Jaculatory, ejaculatory. Jaculiferous, prickly, bearing spines. Jacumba Hot Springs, a census-designated place in San Diego County, California, United States. Jacinda, a municipality in the state of Pará in the northern region of Brazil. Jacupurangite, any of a melanocratic series of igneous rocks of varying composition, the characteristic minerals being purple titanogite, nepheline, and magnetite or titanophorite. Jacupurangites, plural of jacupurangite. Jacutinga, a black-fronted piping guan pipile jacutinga. Jacutingas, plural of jacutinga. Jacuzzi, alternative form of jacuzzi. Jacuzzi, simple past and past participle of jacuzzi. Jacazzes, plural of jacuzzi. Jacuzzi, present participle and gerund of jacuzzi. Jacuzzis, plural of jacuzzi. That, Java application descriptor. That, a male given name. Not a male given name, David's second cousin 5 times removed according to 1 Chronicles 2. Jadarite, a mineral, sodium lithium boron silicate hydroxide. Jadason's nevisphagmatosis, synonym of Schimmelpenning syndrome. Jadtai, a surname from Polish. Jadtax, plural of jadksak. Jad, pulling or undercutting something, such as a bed of coal or stone. A female given name from English. Jade City, an unincorporated community in the Cassire Mountains, British Columbia, Canada. Jade egg, an egg-shaped device inserted into the vagina in order to strengthen the pelvic muscles. Jade eggs, plural of jade egg. Jade Emperor, the lord of the celestial hierarchy, ruling over heaven, earth, and hell. Jade gate, the vagina, especially in reference to sex. Jade gates, plural of jade gate. Jade Goody effect. The upsurge in women requesting cervical cancer screenings after the much publicized death from that disease of English reality TV contestant Jade Goody 1981-2009. Jade Green, a light and desaturated tint of green. Jade Greens, plural of jade green. Jade plant, a species of plant, Crassula ovata. Jade plants, plural of jade plant. Jade stalk, the penis, especially in reference to sex. Jade stalks, plural of jade stalk. Jade vine, Stronolodon macrovitries, a leguminous perennial liana endemic to the tropical forests of the Philippines. Jade vines, plural of jade vine. Jade stone, jade the semi-precious gemstone. Bored or lacking enthusiasm, typically after having been overexposed to or having consumed too much of something. Jadedly, in a jaded manner. Jadedness, the state of being jaded or worn out. Jadate, a pyrozine mineral, a sodium aluminium silicate with a chemical formula Na-alpha-3C2O6, found in metamorphic rocks. Jadates, plural of jadate. Jadate, of or relating to jadate. Jadatite, a rock that consists almost entirely of jadate. Jadate, a Rajput clan in Kutch, a district of Gujarat, India. Jadlai, resembling jade the precious stone. Javan, a unisex given name originating as a coinage variant of Jaden. JEDS, acronym of GWSD Advanced Deep Extragalactic Survey. JEDS, plural of jade. Jadine, a green color like the precious stone jade. Jade stone, synonym of jade semi-precious stone. Jade stones, plural of jade stone. Jadeware, crockery made from jade, or having a jade-like green color. Jadewares, plural of jadeware. Jadgali, an Indo-Aryan language spoken by the Jadgal, an ethno-linguistic group of Pakistan and Iran. Jadav, a surname from Marathi. Jadavs, plural of jadhav. That pickled fish. Jadal, a male given name. Jadine, the couple and love team consisting of actor James Reed and actress and singer Nadine Luster. Jade, present participle and gerund of jade. Yadish, vicious and ill-tempered like a jade. Jadishly, in a jadish manner. Jadishness, the quality of being jadish. Jadite, alternative form of jadate. Jadites, plural of jadite. And then alternative form of Jadatic. Jadomycin, any of a family of Polychaeta antibiotics isolated from the soil microbe Streptomyces venezuelae. Jadomycins, plural of Jadomycin. Jada, a male given name from Hebrew of biblical origin, taken into regular used the 1990s, apparently seen as a variant of the more popular Jaden. Magic, sorcery. Jaduger, alternative form of Jaduger. Jadugers, plural of Jaduger. Jaduger, obsolete form of Jaduger. Magician. Jadugers, plural of Jaduger. Jadetvel, former name of Lakasi, Democratic Republic of the Congo. Vero, a Wuzer Ebum. Vero, plural of Jabru. The, plural of Jad. Jaduger, alternative form of Jaduger. Jadugers, plural of Jaduger. A male given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Jetty, resembling or characteristic of a Jada horse too old to be put to work. A male given name. A surname. Alternative form of Kebal. Idalis, plural of Yebial. Alternative form of Kebal. Yevas, plural of Yebal. Yeva, a surname from German. Yekals, plural of Yekel. A male given name. Yager, the proprietary name of a range of woolen clothing, an item of woolen clothing. Yagers, plural of Jaeger. Yel, a female given name from Hebrew. Yellen, a female given name originating as a coinage. Yellen, a female given name originating as a coinage. A municipality of Luzon, Philippines, named for the city of Jaén, Spain. A city in Andalusia, Spain. S, plural of Yin. Jaffa, initialism of just another fucking Auckland. Javakan, multicultural London English. Javakan, alternative form of Jaffakan. Afar, a transliteration of an Arabic and Persian male given name. Jafarabadi, one of a breed of water buffalo from Jafarabad, India. It is known for its large size. Jafarabadis, plural of Jafarabadi. Javari, a surname. Javaris, plural of Jafari. Java, plural of Jaffa. Jaffa, rare form of Jaffa. A port in western Israel. Jaffa cake, a small, biscuit-like cake with a base of firm sponge, a layer of orange jelly, and a chocolate covering. Jaffa cakes, plural of Jaffa cake. Jaffa orange, a sweet, nearly seedless variety of orange, a layer of orange jelly, and a chocolate covering. Jaffa cakes, plural of Jaffa cake. Jaffa orange, a sweet, nearly seedless variety of orange. Jaffa oranges, plural of Jaffa orange. Mavas, plural of Jaffa. That, a surname from Hebrew. Jaff-Campanachi syndrome. a disorder associated with cafe au lait macules and possibly presenting with intellectual disability, disseminated non-ossifying fibromas of the long bones and jaw, hypogonadism or cryptorchidism, or giant cell granulomas of the jaw. Jave, a surname. Javius, plural of Jaffe. Jave, a hydrated calcium silicate mineral with chemical formula Ca2OOH. Javeths, plural of Japhet. Javor, a surname. Javers, plural of Jaffer. Ves, plural of Jaff. Dratis, plural of Jaffe. Java, a type of toasted sandwich that is sealed around the edge in one piece and not separated in the center. It has a filling, for example an egg. A toasty or breville is separated with a diagonal crease. Yapov, simple past and past participle of Jaffel. Javels, plural of Jaffel. Javle, present participle and gerund of Jaffel. Jalha, a city in northern Sri Lanka. Jaffna Tamil, a Tamil dialect native to Jaffna and is the primary dialect used in northern Sri Lanka. Javanese, related to or from Jaffna. Javris, plural of Jaffrey. Javri, a screen or lattice work, generally of bamboo, used for various purposes, such as a fence or as support for climbing plants. Javri, a person in their first year at an institution, primarily a university. Javlong, a hill station in Sylhet Division, Bangladesh. Jalha, alternative form of Jaffna city in Sri Lanka. Jaffnapadam, synonym of Jaffna city in Sri Lanka. Jaffnahar, one of the three enthroned figures who feature opposite King Jilfi in a Jilfajani. Yalna, synonym of Gasned. Javnids, plural of Jaffnid. Javo, acronym of just another fucking observer sub-officer sun operator. Javo, plural of Jafo. Yabri, a surname. Yabris, plural of Jaffrey. That, acronym of Judge Advocate General. Zat, a Jaguar car. Jag bolt, a bolt with a nicked or barbed shank which resists retraction, as when let into stone. Jag bolt, plural of jag bolt. Yadoff, to be, or make something jagged. Dava, a member of a Hindu caste-based group of people who were traditionally genealogists. Jagabat, a sexually promiscuous woman. Jagabats, plural of Jagabath. Jadan, a male given name from Sanskrit. Jagannatha, alternative form of Jagannath. Jadanath, alternative form of Juggernaut. Jada, alternative form of Chag. Jaganath, the name of Lord Krishna and Vishnu. Jagannatha, alternative form of Jagannath. Jagapati, a male given name from Sanskrit. Jagara, alternative form of Yagara. Jagarapple, alternative form of Yagara. Jagarinath, alternative form of Juggernaut. Jagas, plural of Jaga. That, the material or physical world is subjectively experienced. Jagatai, alternative form of Chagatai. Jagatate, alternative form of Chagatate. Jagate, alternative form of Jagatai. Jagati, the raised surface of the platform or terrace upon which Hindu, Jain, and Buddhist temples are built. Jagatis, plural of Jagati. Jagdip, a male given name from Hindi. Jagdterrier, a type of working terrier originating in Germany that is used for hunting quarry both above and underground. However, alternative spelling of Jaguar. Jaguar, alternative spelling of Jagardar. Jaguardars, plural of Jagirdar. Jaguars, plural of Jagir. Jagiellonian, alternative form of Jagiellonian. Jaeger, alternative form of Jaeger. Yetter, alternative form of Jaeger. Jägerbomb, alternative form of Jägerbomb. Jägerbombs, plural of Jägerbomb. Jaeger, alternative form of Yagara. Jägerbomb, alternative spelling of Jägerbomb. Jägerbomb, a cocktail of Jägermeister and Red Bull. Jaeger bombs, plural of Jägerbomb. Jägerbombs, plural of Jägerbomb. Jägermeister, a German digestive made from a mixture of herbs and spices. Jägermeisters, plural of Jägermeister. Jägers, plural of Jaeger. Jägers, plural of Jäger. That, alternative form of jag, a load of hay or wood. Jadanaut, alternative form of juggernaut. Jadder, a surname transferred from the given name. Jaggers, plural of jagger. Jaggeries, plural of jaggery. Jaggery, alternative form of jaggery. Jada, unevenly cut, having the texture of something so cut. Jadded array, an array of arrays in which the component arrays are of varying lengths. Jagged arrays, plural of jagged array. Jagged chickweed, a flowering plant of species Halistium umbulatum, native to Europe. Jagged off, simple past and past participle of jag off. Jaggeder, comparative form of jagged, more jagged. Jaggedest, superlative form of jagged, most jagged. Jaggedly, in a jagged manner. Jaggedness, the state of being jagged. Jaggednesses, plural of jaggedness. Jaddedy, Jada. Jagger, a surname originating as an occupation. Jaggerbush, a thornbush, bramble, briar. Jaggerbushes, plural of jaggerbush. Jabber, jagged or bristly. Jaggeress, reminiscent of Mick Jagger, born 1943, English musician and actor, best known as the lead vocalist of the Rolling Stones. Jaggeries, plural of jaggery. Jaggerish, reminiscent of Mick Jagger, born 1943, English musician and actor, best known as the lead vocalist of the Rolling Stones. Jaggernaut, alternative form of juggernaut. Jaggers, a surname. Jaggery, a traditional dark brown unrefined sugar made from palm tree sap which is used throughout South and Southeast Asia, by extension other types of unrefined sugar. Jaggeries, plural of jaggery. Jaggery, alternative alternative spelling of Jaggery. Zad, a surname. Devin, comparative form of Jaggy, more jaggy. Jades, jagged artifacts in raster graphics, such as those caused by resizing a bitmap image without preserving its aspect ratio. Jaggiest, superlative form of jaggy, most jaggy. Jaggily, in a jaggy way. Jaddiness, the state or condition of being jaggy. Jade, present participle and gerund of jag. Jagging iron, a kitchen implement with a zigzag or sculpted edge for cutting or crimping pie or pastry dough into ornate figures. Commonly a jagging wheel, seldom literally iron, as rust-proof materials are preferred. Jagging irons, plural of jagging iron. Jagging off, present participle and gerund of jag. Off. Jagging wheel, a culinary tool for cutting or shaping pie or pastry dough into ornate figures in preparation for cooking. See jagging. It usually is a handle fitted with one or more blades in the form of freely rotating wheels that have zigzag or otherwise sculpted edges. Rust-proof materials such as bone or silver are preferred. Jagging wheels, plural of jagging wheel. Jaggis, plural of jaggy. Jaggeries, plural of jaggery. Jaggery, archaic form of jaggery. Jaggery, alternative form of jaggery type of sugar. Jabbis, a surname originating as a patronymic. Zad, jagged, toothed or serrated. Jagatai, alternative form of Chagatai. Jagate, alternative form of Chagatai. Jadate, alternative form of Chagatai. Javir, alternative spelling of Jagyr. Jagirdar, alternative spelling of Jagirdar. Jagirdars, plural of Jagirdar. Jadirs, plural of Jagir. Jadir, alternative spelling of Jagyr. Jagirdar, alternative spelling of Jagirdar. Jagirdars, plural of Jagirdar. Jadhir, alternative spelling of Jagyr. Jaghirdar, alternative spelling of Jagirdar. Jaghirdars, plural of Jaghirdar. Jaghires, plural of Jaghire. Jabirs, plural of Jagyr. Jadielka, a surname. Jagiellonian, of or relating to the royal dynasty founded by Jagaila, the Grand Duke of Lithuania, which reigned in several Central European countries between the 14th and 16th centuries. Jagielski, a surname from Polish. Jagielskis, plural of Jagielski. Jabir, an assignment of the produce and income of a particular district or village to a person or persons as an annuity. Jagirdar, one who holds a jagyr. Jagirdars, plural of Jagirdar. Jagirs, plural of Jagyr. Jabus, without a jag or drinking spree, free from alcohol. Jabuan, an animal born to a female lion and a male jaguar. Jablians, plural of Jaglian. Jabmith, a male given name from South Asia. Diabit, a municipality of Bohol, Philippines. Jama, alternative form of juggernaut. Jago, a Surname Jagoda, a transliteration of the Macedonian female given name Cyrillic letter 458 Aga or De A Jagoda. Jagodas, plural of Jagoda. Jadanja, a municipality of Croatia. Jagodzinski, a surname from Polish. Jagodzinskis, plural of Jagodzinski. Ama, an irritating, inept, or repugnant person. Yamas, plural of Jagoff. Jabai, any dance form of Meda classical and folk culture. Jabai, a hexagonal to trigonal dipyramidal yellow-green mineral containing calcium, chlorine, hydrogen, iron, lead, magnesium, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Jadam, maize, Indian corn. Jagos, a surname. Jagorite, a triclinic pinacoidal light green mineral containing aluminum, barium, hydrogen, oxygen, and phosphorus. Jagger, a surname from Czech. Jagra, alternative form of jaggery unrefined sugar. Jagrata, a Hindu ritual consisting of an all-night vigil with singing and dancing held in honor of a deity. That, plural of Jag. Jabs, plural of Jag. Jags off. Third person singular simple present indicative of jag off. Jabwa, a tree of species Juniper americana, native to the tropical forests of North and South America, as well as the Caribbean, Juniper. Jagua palm, Atalia mariba, a large palm of tropical South America. Jagua palms, plural of Jagua palm. Jaguanan, a language of Brazil. Jaguar, a British motor car manufacturer. Jaguarite, a black fellet historically reported from Brazil and Guyana, of uncertain identification. Jaguarites, plural of jaguarite. Jaguar-like, resembling or characteristic of a jaguar. Jaguarness, the state or quality of being a jaguar. Jaguarundi, alternative spelling of Jaguarundi. Jaguarundis, plural of Jaguarundi. Jaguars, plural of jaguar. Jaguarundi, a medium-sized Central and South American wild cat, Herpylurus jaguarundi. Jaguarundis, plural of Jaguarundi. Jagas, plural of Jagua. Jadis, a monoclinic mineral containing copper, palladium, and selenium. Jagunço, a hired gunman in Backlund, Brazil. A militiaman or bodyguard, a bandit or outlaw. Jagunços, plural of Jagunço. Jagui, a rude or obnoxious person, a jerk. Jaguids, plural of jaguid. The, a shortened form of the tetragrammaton. Yahad, an Austroasiatic language spoken in Malaysia. Yai, an Aboriginal Monbier language spoken by the Jahai tribe of Perak, Malaya. Jahai, of or relating to a group of Aslian languages spoken in parts of Malaysia and Thailand. Jahadu, a sailor. Jahajis, plural of Jahaji. Jahalia, alternative form of Jahiliya. Ja, a transliteration of the Persian unisex given name Arabic Jim Arabica Arabic Alif Arabic Nun Jahan. Jahana, a female given name. Jahanbakhsh, a surname from Persian. Jahangirnagar, the mobile name 1608-1765 of Dhaka, the capital city of Bangladesh. Jahannam, Islamic concept of hell, where unfaithful Muslims not true to their religion will be punished, but will eventually be forgiven. Javave, alternative form of Yahweh. Shabuan, a symbolic or ceremonial name for God associated by some writers with certain Masonic rites or passwords. Jachin, a surname. Jahiliya, alternative spelling of Jahiliya. Jahiliya, alternative spelling of Jahiliya. Jahiliya, the condition of ignorance, barbarism, and unbelief in Arabia before the coming of Islam. Jahiliya, a pre-Islamic period of ignorance and darkness. John Teller effect, a distortion of any symmetric, nonlinear molecule which reduces its symmetry and lowers its energy. John Teller effects, plural of John Teller effect. Jodder, a surname. Jodders, plural of Jonner. Jock, a surname from German. Jocks, plural of John. Johnside, any of a group of rare, complex monoclinic phosphate minerals. Javudrias, large female breasts. Yara, a city in southern Iran. Jazite, alternative spelling of Yazite. Jazites, plural of Jazite. Jakhai, a male given name. Jaken, a surname from Armenian. Yah, alternative form of Yahweh. Jave, alternative form of Yahweh. Javism, alternative form of Jehovism. Jadist, alternative form of Jahavist. Javiste, alternative form of Javistic. Javists, plural of Javists. Yahweh, alternative form of Yahweh. Yahweh, alternative form of Yahweh. Jawism, alternative form of Jehovism. Yahwist, alternative form of Javist. Jawistic, alternative form of Javistic. Yawists, plural of Jawist. Yut, a male given name. Jai-Alai, a basketball game in which the players propel the ball using a long basket attached to the wrist. Jai Hind, victory to India, a patriotic slogan is to celebrate India. Jai Shri Ram, victory to Lord Rama, a salute or invocation toward the Hindu god Rama. Jai-Alai, alternative form of Jai-Alai. Jaichen, one who opposes Hindutva and supports its enemies, a traitor, especially a race traitor. Jaichans, plural of Jaichan. Jaya, a female given name originating as a coinage variant of Jada. Verda, territory assigned for the support of troops. Jadas, plural of Jada. Jada, a unisex given name originating as a coinage variant of Jaden. Jeda, a unisex given name originating as a coinage variant of Jaden. Jagi, a lad, especially a hard-drinking young man in an urban environment. Jagis, plural of Jaki. Yeah, a place or institution for the confinement of persons held against their will in lawful custody or detention, especially in U.S. usage, a place where people are held for minor offenses or with reference to some future judicial proceeding. Jailbait, alternative spelling of jailbait. Jail bars, a display fault in which the picture is disrupted by evenly spaced vertical bands. Jailbird, alternative form of jailbird. Jailbirds, plural of jailbird. Jailbreak, an escape from prison. Jailbreaks, plural of jailbreak. Jail cell, a locked room to incarcerate an inmate in prison. Jail cells, plural of jail cell. Jail fever, typhus spread in jails. Jail fodder, a person with criminal tendencies who is considered to be expendable, worth nothing more than to occupy a jail. Jail juice, synonym of pruno. Jail khana, a prison, especially in the Bengal Presidency. Jail khanas, plural of jail khana. Jail lock, a kind of cast iron padlock. Jail locks, plural of jail lock. Jail purse, a body cavity when used to store or smuggle things into jail. Jail purses, plural of jail purse. Jail sentence, synonym of prison sentence. Jail sentences, plural of jail sentence. Jailbait, alternative spelling of jailbait. Jailbird, alternative spelling of jailbird. Jailbirds, plural of jailbird. Jail fever, alternative form of jail fever. Jailable, for which one may be jailed. Jail out, alternative form of jailum. Jailbait, a sexually mature person below or appearing to be below the legal age of consent, who is regarded, usually by an adult, as being sexually attractive and / or seductive. Jailbaits, plural of jailbait. Jailbird, a prisoner or an ex-prisoner. Jailbirds, plural of jailbird. Jailbreak, an escape from prison. Jailbreaker, one who breaks out of jail. Jailbreakers, plural of jailbreaker. Jailbreaking, present participle and gerund. Jailbreak. Jailbreaks, plural of jailbreak. Jailbroke, simple past of jailbreak. Jailbroken, past participle of jailbreak. Jail cell, alternative form of jail cell. Jail cells, plural of jail cell. Jaildom, the state or condition of being jailed, imprisonment. Jail, simple past and past participle of jail. Jaili, one who is jailed, a prisoner. Jailius, plural of jaili. Jailer, one who enforces confinement in a jail or prison. Jailoress, a female jailer. Jailoresses, plural of jailoress. Jailoring, the work or role of a jailer. Jailers, plural of jailer. Jailership, the role or status of a jailer. Jailerships, plural of jailership. Jail fodder, alternative form of jail fodder. Jailful, enough to fill a jail. Jailfuls, plural of jailful. Jailhouse. a building containing a prison. Jailhouse lawyer, a person incarcerated in a prison, jail, etc., who has acquired significant knowledge of the justice system and who building containing a prison. Jailhouse lawyer, a person incarcerated in a prison, jail, etc., who has acquired significant knowledge of the justice system and who is able to represent himself in some legal proceedings and to provide legal advice to other prisoners. Jailhouse lawyers, plural of jailhouse lawyer. Jailhouses, plural of jailhouse. Jailing, present participle and gerund of jail. Jailings, plural of jailing. Jailish, resembling or characteristic of prison. Jailkeeper, one who keeps a jail, a jailer. Jailkeepers, plural of jailkeeper. Jailless, without a jail or jails. Jailai, resembling or characteristic of a jail. Jailmate, an acquaintance in prison, a person imprisoned at the same time. Jailmates, plural of jailmate. Jailer, alternative spelling of jailer. Jailoress, a female jailer. Jailoresses, plural of jailoress. Jailers, plural of jailer. Jails, plural of jail. Jailsful, plural of jailful. Jailtecht, an area in a prison where Irish was spoken, particularly during the Troubles. Jail time, a prison/jail sentence. Jailward, toward jail. Jailwards, toward jail. Jailwear, clothes to be worn by inmates of a jail. Jailyard, a yard adjoining a prison. Jailyards, plural of jailyard. Jail, a unisex given name. James, a surname. Jameses, plural of James. Jazz, a surname. Janos, plural of James. Jaime, a female. Given name. Jet, of or pertaining to Jainism. Jaina, synonym of Jain, follower of the Jainism religion. Jainas, plural of Jaina. Jainka, a candy of Huayan, King Ai, China. Jainism, an ancient dharmic religion with a focus on non-violence and personal effort to elevate the reincarnating soul towards moksha by liberating it from samsara. Jainas, a follower of Jainism, a religion based primarily in India. Jainistic, relating to Jainism. Jainists, plural of Jainist. Jainite, Jainis. Jainites, plural of Jainite. Janus, the quality of being Jain. Genealogical, relating to genealogy. Genealogist, one who studies genealogy. Genealogists, plural of genealogists. Genealogy, the study of Jainism. Jains, plural of Jain. Jaintia, a tribe of Meghalaya, India. Jeha, nutmeg. Jaipong, alternative form of Jaipongan. Jaipongan, a traditional dance of the Sundanese people of Indonesia. Jaipur, the state capital of Rajasthan, India. Jaipur Division, one of the administrative divisions of the Republic of India. Jaipahat District, one of the 8 districts in the Rajshahi division of Bangladesh. Jaipuri, of, from, or pertaining to Jaipur. Jetparian, of, from, or pertaining to Jaipur. Jaipurians, plural of Jaipurian. Jaipuris, plural of Jaipuri. Jaipuri, a hexagonal dipyramidal steel gray mineral containing cobalt and sulfur. There, a judge of Israel. Heru, an Asian gazelle, the chinkora. Veras, the father of a young girl resurrected by Jesus Christ. Jaz, initialism of Jabatan Agama Islam Selangor Islamic Religious Department of Selangor, a branch of the government organization. Jakim. Jaish, an army or legion. Jaishes, plural of Jaish. Jazwa, a surname common among brewing and distilling castes in the states of Bihar, Uttar Pradesh, Rajasthan, and Madhya Pradesh in India, and among Jain merchants in Rajasthan, India. Jaiswals, plural of Jaiswal. Jajangmyeon, alternative form of Jajangmyeon. Zadas, a town and municipality in central Bosnia Candon, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Jadjilian, an unspecified large number of. Jadjilians, plural of Jadjilian. Yadaman, a landowner or patron in the Jajmani system. Jadmani, an economic system in which lower castes performed various functions for upper castes and received grain or other goods in return. Jadimans, plural of Jajman. Jadjoba, alternative form of Jajoba. Jajobas, plural of Jajoba. That, initialism of Janus. Kinnis. That, alternative form of Jack male given name. Jakai, alternative form of Yake. Jacaltec, a Mayan language of Guatemala. Jacalteco, alternative form of Jacaltec. Jakarta, a province and capital city of Indonesia. Jakarta Raya, a conurbation in Indonesia consisting of Jakarta, Bogor, Depok, Tangerang, and Bekasi. Jakarta, of, from, or pertaining to Jakarta. Jakartans, plural of Jakartan. Jakati, an extinct variety of Landa that was spoken in Afghanistan. A male given name. Jake brake, especially on trucks, an engine compression release braking system that opens the exhaust valves in each cylinder near the top of their compression strokes in order to slow the vehicle. An engine retarder. Jake brakes, plural of Jake brake. Jake leg, paralysis of the feet and ankles caused by the consumption of triorthocresyl phosphate or methyl alcohol found in adulterated moonshine or Jamaica ginger extract. Jite, drunk, intoxicated. Checo, fine, excellent. Jakers, an expression of surprise or emotion. Jakes, a surname. Jake's house, alternative form of Jake's house, an outhouse. Jake's houses, plural of Jake's house. Jake's house, alternative form of Jake's house, an outhouse. Jake's houses, plural of Jake's house. Jake's, plural of Jake's. Jake's house, an outbuilding with a Jake's, an outhouse. Jake's houses, plural of Jake's house. Jake's, diminutive of Jake. Jakey, a homeless drunk. Jaggies, plural of jaggy. Jackfruit, alternative spelling of jackfruit. Jackfruits, plural of jackfruit. Jackhouse Bessie, the jackalberry, Diospyros mespiliformis. Jadi, initialism of Janus kinase inhibitor. Jaggy is South American striped frog, Pseudis paradoxa, remarkable for having tadpoles larger than the adults. Jaggies, plural of jaggy. Jakam, acronym of Jabatan Kimawan, Islam Malaysia Department of Islamic Development Malaysia. JK, present participle and gerund of Jake. Jakinib, a Janus kinase inhibitor. Jakinib, alternative form of Jakinib. Jakinibs, plural of Jakinib. Jakinibs, plural of Jakinib. Jakins, a surname. Jadama, a folk deity worshipped in Tamil Nadu. Jako, a surname. Yaha, a male given name, equivalent to English Jacob. Jacobed, any protozoan in the order Jacobida. Jacobeds, plural of Jacobed. Jacobsonian, of or relating to Roman Jacobson Russian, or acute n yaka or bs or acute n. 1896-1982, Russian-American linguist and literary theorist, and pioneer of the structural analysis of language. Jacobsonite, a rare monoclinic white mineral with chemical formula Kal-F5, found in Iceland. Jakobstad, a town and municipality of Ostrobothnia, Finland. Jakos, plural of Jaka. Jakov, a transliteration of the Macedonian male given name Cyrillic letter 458 Akha or Vejakov, equivalent to Jacob. Jakov, a municipality of Croatia. Zak, plural of Jak. Zaks, plural of Jak. Jakshik, a municipality of Croatia. Jakubiak, a surname from Polish. Jakubiak, plural of Jakubiak. Jakubik, a surname from Polish. Jakubiks, plural of Jakubik. Jakubo, various villages in Poland. Jakubowski, a surname from Polish. Jakubowski, plural of Jakubowski. Jad, an ethnic group of the Malay Peninsula in Malaysia. Jakubi, a surname from Albanian. Jackwood, alternative form of Jackwood. Da, abbreviation of Jalisco, a state of Mexico. Da, a city in New Mexico. Jalabaya, alternative form of Jalaba. Jalabaya, plural of Jalabaya. Jalaba, plural of Jilba. Jalabia, alternative form of Jalaba. Jalabia, alternative form of Jalaba. Jalabias, plural of Jalabia. Jalabias, plural of Jalabia. Jaliner, a district of Hillenburg, Inner Mongolia Autonomous Region, China. Jaladya, a female given name from Sanskrit of Indian usage. Yala, a surname from Arabic. Jalalabad, a city in Kyrgyzstan. Jalalabad, a city in Kandahar Province, Afghanistan. Jalalan, of or relating to the Jalali calendar, is solar calendar compiled during the reign of Jalaluddin Malik Shah I of Seljuk. Jalalian, alternative form of Jalalian. Jalos, plural of Jal. Jalan Jalan, alternative form of Jalan Jalan, to go for a walk. Jalan Jalan, to take a walk, to go for a stroll. Jalandhar, the son of Shiva. Yala, a cathartic drug consisting of the tuberous roots of Ipomoea purga, a convolvulaceous plant found in Mexico. Jalata, the convolvulaceous plant Ipomoea purga, whose roots are used to make the drug Jala. Jalapas, plural of Jalapa. Jalpate, a salt or ester of jalapic acid. Jalpate, plural of jalpate. Jalapeno, alternative spelling of jalapeno. Jalapeno, a cultivar of hot chili pepper, Capsicum annuum. Jalapenos, misspelling of jalapenos, plural of jalapeno. Jalapenos, misspelling of jalapenos, plural of jalapeno. Jalapenos, plural of jalapeno. Jalapenos, plural of jalapeno. Jalapic acid, either of two glycosidic acids obtained from the glycoside jalapin. Jalapin, the active principle of scammony, the glucoside with chemical formula CHO6, a powerful purgative. Jalapinolate, any salt or ester of jalapinolic acid. Jalapinolates, plural of jalapinolate. Jalapinolic acid, an acid that is a hydrolysis product of jalapin. Jalapins, plural of jalapin. Jalaps, plural of Jala. Jalan, a district of Jhansi division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Headquarters, Orai. Jalbert, a surname. Jalberts, plural of Jalbert. Yaldabaya, alternative form of Yaldabaya. Jalbai, a sweet popular in the Indian subcontinent, made by deep frying a maida flour batter and soaking it in sugar syrup. Jalbis, plural of Jalbai. Jalan, a male given name originating as a coinage of modern American usage, variant form Jalen. Jalal, a lively Andalusian dance. Jalan, a male given name originating as a coinage of modern American usage, variant form Jalen. Jalal, a lively Andalusian dance. Jalaos, plural of Jaleo. Jalapeno, misspelling of jalapeno. Jalfrazi, alternative form of jalfrazi. Jalfrazi, a Bengali curry made with onion, tomato, and capsicum given added heat by the addition of green chilies. Jalfrazis, plural of jalfrazi. Jali, a stone screen, perforated or latticed, usually with a geometrical ornamental pattern, used in Indian and Islamic architecture. Yal, a surname. Jowli syndrome, a genetic disorder characterized by the combination of Cone-Rod dystrophy of the retina and amelogenesis imperfecta. Jallos, plural of Jallo. Jollies, plural of Jolly. Jalisco, a state of Mexico. Jalia, a female given name. Jalpar, a kind of tenure involving fishing rights. Jalcars, plural of Jalcar. Jalap, obsolete form of Jalap type of drug. Jalabai, alternative form of Jailbai. Jalabes, plural of Jalabai. Jalakattu, a practice or celebration mainly in India in which a bull is released and individuals attempt to restrain it. Jal, a surname. Jalos, plural of Jalo. Jalop is plural of Jalapi. Jalapi, dated form of Jalapi. Jalo, a surname. Jalos, plural of Jalo. Jalolafane, synonym of Hyalofane. Jalomo, a surname. Jalomos, plural of Jalomo. Jalap, alternative form of Jalap purgative drug. Jalapis, plural of Jalapi. Jalapes, plural of Jalapi. Jalapi, alternative form of Jalapi. Jalapi, an old, dilapidated, or unpretentious automobile. Jalas, suspect. Jalast, simple past and past participle of Jalaus. Jalouses, third person singular simple present indicative of Jalaus. Jalousie, a component in a ventilation system. Jalousid, fitted with jalousies window slats. Jalouses, plural of jalousie. Jalousing, present participle and gerund of jalous. Jalpaiguri, a city and district in West Bengal, India. Jalpaiguri Division, a division of West Bengal, India. Jalpate, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal mineral containing copper, silver, and sulfur. Jalponga, a river in El Salvador. Jalsa, ellipsis of Jalsa Salana. Jalsa Salana. The Jalsa Salana, an annual convention of the community. Yas, a feeling of resentment felt by volunteers towards individuals who profit from their work. Jaltabaya, alternative form of Yaltabaya. Jaluyut, a large coral atoll of 91 islands in the Pacific Ocean, forming a legislative district of the relic chain of the Marshall Islands. Jalur Gemalang, the flag of Malaysia. Jaldabe, a municipality of Croatia. Thou, a household that is only barely able to meet its financial obligations. Thou, a sweet mixture of fruit boiled with sugar and allowed to congeal, often spread on bread or toast or used in jam tarts. Jam auction, an auction at which buyers are sold overpriced and often worthless items. Jam auctions, plural of jam auction. Jam band, a type of band that plays any of several styles of country-influenced folk rock and is associated with a particular subculture known for following said bands to shows, trading, recording. Jam band, a type of band that plays any of several styles of country-influenced folk rock and is associated with a particular subculture known for following said bands to shows, trading recordings of them, and keeping their fandom alive. Jam bands, plural of jam band. Jam donut, a donut filled with jam and usually topped with sugar. Jam donuts, plural of jam donut. Jam drop, a small shortbread biscuit with a small amount of red jam in the center. Jam drops, plural of jam drop. Jam jar, a jar of or for jam. Jam jars, plural of jam jar. Jam joy, synonym of jam auction. Jam joints, plural of jam joint. Jam melon, synonym of citron melon. Jam melons, plural of jam melon. Jam on the brakes, alternative form of slam on the brakes. Jam one's hype, calm down. Job out, to experience enjoyment to the full, usually through music, relaxation, or spending time with others to play music, especially in informal bands and featuring improvisation. Jam pennies, plural of jam penny. Jam penny, a small circular jam sandwich. Jam pitch, synonym of jam auction. Jam pitches, plural of jam pitch. Jam pot, a pot of or for jam. Jam pots, plural of jam pot. Jam rag, a sanitary towel. Jam rags, plural of jam rag. Jam rab, synonym of jam pack. Jam roll, a kind of pudding, a roly-poly with jam filling. Jam rolls, plural of jam roll. Jam sandwich, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See jam sandwich. Jam sandwiches, plural of jam sandwich. Jam session, an informal gathering of musicians to play music, especially improvised jazz or a similar genre. Jam sessions, plural of jam session. Jam tart, an open tartlet filled with jam. Jam tarts, plural of jam tart. Jam today, the availability of a resource at the present date. Jam tomorrow, promised benefits that never arrive. Jam up, to cause something to become blocked or clogged, to clog up. Jam jar, alternative form of jam jar. Jam jars, plural of jam jar. Jam pack, to pack or fill very tightly. Jam packed, packed or filled tightly. Jam packing, present participle and gerund of jam pack. Jam packs, third person singular simple present indicative of jam pack. Jam pot, alternative form of jam pot. Jam pots, plural of jam pot. Jam tree, Acacia acuminata, a flowering tree species from Australia. Jammuck, the situation where material becomes jammed in a machine or some process similarly grinds to a halt. Jam-ups, plural of jam-up. Jao, abbreviation of James. Yama, initialism of Journal of the American Medical Association. Yama, a surname. Yama, party, community, group, assembly. Jamats, plural of Jamat. Jabandi, alternative form of Jamabundi. Jadabandis, plural of Jamabandi. Jemadar, alternative spelling of Jemadar. Jemadars, plural of Jamadar. Jalai, obsolete form of Chiang Mai. Jamahiriya, state of the masses, People's Republic, the form of the Libyan state ruled by Muammar Gaddafi from 1977–2011, during which time it was known first as the Socialist People's Libyan Arab Jamahiriya, then as the Great Socialist People's Libyan Arab Jamahiriya. Jamahiriyas, plural of Jamahiriya. Jamaica, an island and country in the Caribbean. Jamaica Bay, an estuary on the southern portion of the western tip of Long Island, New York, United States. Jamaica Channel, a strait between Jamaica and Hispaniola, in the Caribbean Sea. Jamaica Coalition, a German governing coalition among the parties of the Christian Democratic Union CDU, Free Democratic Party FDP, and the Greens. Jamaica Ginger, a variety of ginger prepared in Jamaica from the best roots, which are deprived of their epidermis and dried separately. Jamaica Pepper, allspice. Jamaica Rose, a West Indian Elastamaceous shrub Blakea trinervia with showy pink flowers. Jamaica Roses, plural of Jamaica Rose. Jamaica Train, a series of syrups or kettles used for the gradual concentration of sugar juice into crystalline form. Jamaica Trains, plural of Jamaica Train. Jamaica Mai, any of a class of organic compounds isolated from the Cyanobacterium lingua majuscula. Jamaicamides, plural of Jamaicamide. Jamaican, a person from Jamaica or of Jamaican descent. Jamaican apple, the cherimoya fruit. Jamaican apples, plural of Jamaican apple. Jamaican blind snake, Typhlops jamaicensis, a species of blind snake. Jamaican Creole, an English-based Creole spoken in and around Jamaica, additionally influenced by various African languages, particularly Akan. Jamaican English, the variety of English native to Jamaica. Jamaican Maroon, spirit possession language. Maroon spirit. Jamaican Patois, synonym of Jamaican Creole. Jamaican Patties, plural of Jamaican patty. Jamaican patty, a turnover with various fillings and spices baked inside a flaky shell, often tinted golden yellow with an egg yolk mixture or turmeric. Jamaican time, a notional system of time which others sometimes derogatorily ascribe to Jamaicans, and which they sometimes jocularly ascribe to themselves to account for their supposed tendency to be leisurely, not rigorous about scheduling, and often tardy. Jamaican vomiting sickness, an acute illness with vomiting and dehydration caused by the toxin hypoglycin A found in unripe ackee fruit. Jamaicanization, the act or process of Jamaicanizing. Jamaicanize, to make Jamaican. Jamaicanized, simple past and past participle of Jamaicanize. Jamaicanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Jamaicanize. Jamaicanizing, present participle and gerund of Jamaicanize. Jamaicanness, quality of being Jamaican. Jamaicans, plural of Jamaican. Jamaican, an alkaloid found in the tree Andira inermis. Jamaicine, a bitter alkaloid said to be contained in the bark of Andira inermis, a leguminous tree of Jamaica and Suriname. Jamais vu, a sense of unfamiliarity with, or of never having experienced or seen before, something that should be familiar. Jamal, a male given name from Arabic. Jamalpur, a city in Jamalpur district, Bangladesh. Jamalpur district, one of the 4 districts in the Mymensingh division of Bangladesh. Jawamati, alternative form of Yamamati. Yaman, alternative form of Jaman. Jamans, plural of Jaman. Jabber, a male given name. Jamari, a male given name. Jamarian, a male given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Jammers, plural of jammer. Jamas, plural of jama. That, alternative form of jamat. Yarats, plural of jamat. Thou, either of the vertical components that form the side of an opening in a wall, such as that of a door frame, window frame, or fireplace. Jambalaya, any of various of rice-based dishes common in Louisiana Cajun or Creole cooking, most often with shrimp, oysters, chicken, or ham. Jambalayas, plural of jambalaya. Jambart, and piece of armor for the below the knee. Jambavan, name of an immortal sloth bear or sometimes a monkey in Hindu mythology, often stylized as king of the bears. Jambavati, the wife of Lord Krishna. Jambazian, a surname from Armenian. Jambazians, plural of Jambazian. Yao, a leg of an animal or person. Jambo, a piece of armor for the leg especially below the knee, a greave. Jambos, plural of jambo. Jambo, plural of jambo. Thou, simple past and past participle of jam. Jambi, a light walking cane that was fashionable in the 18th century. It apparently came from the calamus plants. Jambias, plural of jambi. Jamber, synonym of jambo, piece of armor for the leg. Jambers, plural of jamber. Jams, plural of jam. Jambu, obsolete form of jambo, plural of jambo. Jampala, a deity in Mahayana and Vajrayana Buddhism. Jambi, the capital and largest city of Jambi, Indonesia. Jambia, alternative spelling of Jambia. Jambias, plural of Jambia. Jabir, a footrest. Jambirs, plural of jambir. Jamming, present participle and gerund of jam. Jambite, a first-year student at university, freshman. Jambites, plural of jambite. Jambia, an Arabian, especially Yemeni dagger with a short curved blade that is worn on a belt. Jambia, alternative spelling of Jambia. Jambias, plural of Jambia. Jambias, plural of Jambia. Jamas, without a jam. Jambo, a member or fan of Heart of Midlothian FCA Scottish Football Club. Jambos, plural of jambo. Jamai, alternative spelling of S-jambok. Jammocked, simple past and past participle of jambok. Jambocking, present participle and gerund of jambok. Jammocks, plural of jam. Jambolan, synonym of jambal. Jambalana, Syzygium cumini, a myotaceous tree of the West Indies and tropical America with astringent bark and edible fruit. Jambalanas, plural of jambalana. Jambalans, plural of jambalan. Jambon, a square puff pastry containing ham and cheese. Jambone, a hand that is played with the bitters cards exposed on the table. Jambones, plural of jambone. Jambims, plural of jambon. Jambu, archaic form of jambal. Jambu, alternative form of jambal. Jambos, plural of jambu. Jambus, plural of jambu. Jamborandi, obsolete form of Jaborandi. Jamboree, a boisterous or lavish celebration or party. Jamborees, plural of jamboree. Jamborette, a small or short jamboree. Jamborettes, plural of jamboree. Jamborite, a hexagonal green mineral containing hydrogen, iron, nickel, oxygen, and sulfur. Jambos, plural of jambo. Jambox, boombox. Jamboxes, plural of jambox. Jams, plural of jam. Jamstone, the stone forming the jamb of a doorway. Jamstones, plural of jamstone. Jambu, alternative form of jamble. Jambo, an evergreen tropical tree. Syzygium cumini. Jamballs, plural of jambo. Jambus, plural of jambu. Jambuster, a donut filled with jam. Jambusters, plural of jambuster. Jamba, alternative spelling of jambia. Jamis, plural of jambia. Yabhat, alternative form of jampar. Yamdads, plural of jamdad. Jabani, archaic form of jamdani. Jamdamayas, plural of jamdani. Jamdani, a fabric of fine cotton muslin of Bengali origin with colored stripes and patterns. Jamdanis, plural of jamdani. Jamdanas, plural of jamdani. Jamdani, archaic form of jamdani. Yempar, a kind of Indian dagger, broad at the base and slightly curved and having a cross grip on the hilt. Jamtars, plural of jampar. Jam, dried yogurt used in dishes such as mansaf. Jano, a large hole or sink formed when the roofs of multiple levels of a lava tube cave collapse, found most notably in the Canary Islands. Janos, plural of Jamio. Jamaican, an American of Jamaican birth or ancestry. Jamaicans, plural of Jamaican. Jamison, a surname. Jamersons, plural of Jamerson. James, the 20th book of the New Testament of the Bible, the general epistle of James. James B. Duke Professor, a professor with the highest academic title at Duke University. James B. Duke Professors, plural of James B. Duke Professor. James Bay, a gulf of Nunavut, Canada, at the southern end of Hudson Bay, Arctic Ocean. A large subarctic sea surrounded on three sides by land of Ontario on the west and south and Quebec on the east and south, the southernmost extension of the Arctic Ocean. James Bond, a fictional British spy in the novels of Ian Fleming and the motion pictures based on these novels, famous for his suavity, ingenuity, ruthlessness, and supply of gadgets. James Bond villain, alternative form of Bond villain. James Bond villains, plural of James Bond villain. James Bonds, plural of James Bond. James City, an unincorporated community and census-designated place in Craven County, North Carolina, United States. James City County, one of 95 counties in Virginia, United States. County seat, Williamsburg. James Island, former name of Baffin Island. James Shoal, an underwater shoal bank in the South China Sea. James's flamingo, a small species of flamingo, Phoenicopterus jamesi, endemic to the high Andean plateau. James's flamingos, plural of James's flamingo. James's powder, a powder consisting of 1 part oxide of antimony and 2 parts calcium phosphate, once falsely claimed to have medical benefits. James Lange theory, an early hypothesis as to the origin and nature of emotions, stating that physiological arousal instigates the experience of emotion. Jamsen, alternative form of Jamesian. Jamsims, plural of Jameson. Jamesas, plural of James. Yamsa, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Jamasian, of or relating to American writer Henry James 1843-1916, regarded as one of the key figures of 19th century literary realism. Jamasians, plural of Jamesian. Jamesina, a female given name. Jamesite, a triclinic piniquidal reddish-brown mineral containing arsenic, iron, lead, oxygen, and zinc. Jamson, a Scottish and Northern Irish surname originating as a patronymic derived from the given name James. Jamesonian, of or relating to Frederick Jameson, born 1934, American critic and Marxist political theorist. Jamesonite, a dark gray monoclinic sulfazole mineral with chemical formula Pb4Psb6s. Jamesonites, plural of Jamesonite. Jamster, diminutive of James. Jamestown, any of numerous places in English-speaking regions. Jamestown Canyon virus, a North American orthoponavirus and arbovirus that mostly in adults can cause fever, meningitis, or meningoencephalitis. Jamestown Canyon viruses. Plural of Jamestown Canyon virus. Jamestown weed, synonym of Jimson weed. Jamestown weeds, plural of Jamestown weed. Jamet, a sexually promiscuous woman. Jamets, plural of Jamet. Jamor, a cashmere shawl with colored patterns. Jamors, plural of Jamor. Yamal, full to capacity, jam-packed, shaka. Jamhuri Day, a national holiday celebrated on December 12, commemorating when Kenya became independent. Janet, a unisex given name. James, plural of Jamie. Jamison, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jamal, a surname. Jamela, a female given name from Arabic. Jamals, plural of Jamal. Jamaltepec, a district of Oaxaca, Mexico. Jawan, a male given name. Jamming interferometer, a kind of interferometer made up of 2 thick mirrors so that the incident light is split into 2 parallel rays displaced by an amount depending on the thickness of the mirror and recombined at the second mirror to be displayed on a screen. Jammin interferometer, plural of Jammin interferometer. Jawandan, a municipality of Capiz, Philippines. Jawar, a male given name. Jamisen, an archaic stringed instrument of Japanese origin, traditionally made from snakeskin and characteristic of the Ryukyu Islands. It is the ancestor of the shamisen. Jamisons, plural of Jamison. Jamison, a Scottish surname transferred from the given name. Jamdums, Ajama. Jamjar, alternative form of jam jar. Jamjars, plural of jam jar. Jamdum, a surname. Yamas, without jam. Yamwe, jambal tree. Jam-like, resembling jam the sweet spread. Jamwes, plural of jamly. Jamabandi, alternative form of jamabundi. Jamabandis, plural of jamabandi. Jamabandis, plural of jamabandi. Janabandi, alternative form of jamabundi. Jammable, that can be jammed. Down, tuck. Jammed on the brakes, simple past and past participle of jam on the brakes. Jammed out, simple past and past participle of jam out. Jammed off. In a physically tight spot. Jammer, a player of the massively multiplayer online game Animal Jam, now either the app so named, formerly Animal Jam, Play Wild, or the desktop game renamed Animal Jam Classic. Jammers, plural of jammer. Yawe, hajama. Yabe, comparative form of jammy, more jammy. Jamis, plural of jammy. That is, superlative form of jammy, most jammy. Janoi, in a jammy or jam-like way. Jellin, pronunciation spelling of jamming. Jamines, the state or condition of being jammy or jam-like. Jamming, present participle and gerund jam. Jamming on the brakes, present participle and gerund of jam on the brakes. Jamming out, present participle and gerund of jam out. Jamming up, present participle and gerund of jam up. Jammings, plural of jamming. Jammu, a division of the Union Territory of Jammu and Kashmir. India, consisting of the southern portion. Jammu and Kashmir, a princely state which governed the region of Kashmir, the territory of which is now de facto divided between China, India, and Pakistan. Jammu District, one of the districts in the Jammu Division of the Jammu and Kashmir in India. Jammu Division, an administrative division of the Union Territory of Jammu and Kashmir administered by India but disputed between India and Pakistan. Jawa, resembling jam in taste, texture, etc. Jamia, an extremely lucky person. Jamiavs, plural of Jamiav. Jammy Dodger, someone with astounding good luck. Jammy Jamnagar, a city on the western coast of India in the state of Gujarat, Saurashtra region. Jamapari, a goat of an Indian domestic breed originating in Uttar Pradesh. Janaparis, plural of Jamapari. Jamia, alternative form of Yavni, ancient city in Israel. Yamin, of or relating to the ancient city of Jamia. Jamians, plural of Jamian. Jamo, any of the component letters of the Korean Hangul alphabet. Jama, alternative form of Jamok. Jamacha. alternative form of jamok. Jamachas, plural of jamacha. Jamachas, plural of jamok. Jamoka, alternative form of jamok. Jamokas, plural of jamoka. Jamok, a stupid person, fool. Jamoks, plural of jamok. Jamon, Spanish dry-cured ham. Jamon iberico, a type of cured ham from Spain made from the black Iberian pig. Jamons, plural of jamon. Jamun, alternative form of jamon. Jamuns, plural of jamun. Jamora, a performer who acts as a sidekick in the traditional folk theater of India and Pakistan. Jamoras, plural of jamora. Jamos, plural of jamo. Yao, simple past and past participle of drum. Jampak, alternative spelling of jam. Jampack. Jam-packed, alternative spelling of jam-packed. Jampacking, present participle and gerund of jam-pack. Jampacks, third person singular simple present indicative of jam-pack. Japan, synonym of dandy or tanjan, a kind of open sedan chair, particularly one with its main pulse suspended from smaller poles borne on the shoulders of two pairs of porters. Jabani, dated form of jampani. Japanese, plural of jampani. Jamani, a jampan bearer. Jampanis, plural of jampani. Jampans, plural of jampan. Jampan, alternative form of jampan. Jampons, plural of jampon. Yapat, alternative form of jampot. Jampots, plural of jampot. Jamrach, a dealer in exotic wild animals. Jamrachs, plural of jamrach. Jamrasade, the rose apple syzygium jambos. Jamrasades, plural of jamrasade. Thou, plural of jam. Jams, plural of jam. Jams on the brakes, third person singular simple present indicative of jam on the brakes. Jams out, third person singular simple present indicative of jam out. Jams up, third person singular simple present indicative of jam up. Jamshedpur, a city in the state of Jharkhand, India. Jamstack, alternative form of Jamstack. Jamstack, a web development architecture pattern and solution stack based around JavaScript, API, and markup. Yemlund, a breed of dog of the Spitz type that is found in Northern Europe, eponymous with Yemlund. Yemlunds, plural of Yemlund. Jämtland, a province and county in central Sweden. Jao, a census-designated place in San Diego County, California, United States. Jao, synonym of Jambal. Jamanapuri, alternative form, a census-designated place in San Diego County, California, United States. Jao, synonym of Jambal. Jamanapuri, alternative form of Jamnapuri. Jamanaparas, plural of Jamanapuri. Javans, plural of Jaman. Jamura, alternative form of Jamura. Jamuras, plural of Jamura. Jamich, a jam sandwich. Jamwishes, plural of jamich. Jamwood, the hard timber of the jam tree Acacia acuminata. Jamie, archaic form of Jamie male name. The abbreviation of January. Jan Ken Po, rock paper scissors. Jan Mayen, an island territory, an unincorporated area of Norway in the Arctic Ocean. Ja, abbreviation of January. Dana, a female given name from Czech. Jana Gana Mana, the national anthem of the Republic of India. Dana, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jana, a surname from Czech. Janaka, an ancient king of Vaita. The Janaka dynasty ruled the Vaita kingdom in the Mithila region from the capital city of the same name. Janaki, an epithet patronymic of Sita in Ramayana. Jagpur, a submetropolitan city, the capital of Madhya Province, Nepal. Janax, plural of Janak. Janamber, an indigenous people of Tamaulipas in northeast Mexico. Janimjaya, son of Parikshit, who performed Sarpayaga in Mahabharata. Janamba, a surname from Spanish. Yamani, a female given name from Sanskrit. Yamnatha, the people, the populace. Janaha, a Muslim funeral prayer, part of the Islamic funeral ritual. Deme, alternative spelling of Jambia. Jambias, plural of Jambia. Jambia, alternative spelling of Jambia. Jambia, alternative spelling of Jambia. Jambias, plural of Jambia. Jambias, plural of Jambia. Jamkoi, rare spelling of Jankoi. Jangsak, a surname from Polish. Jangsaks, plural of Jangsak. That, a foreign country, one other than Nigeria. Danda, a surname from Czech. Jandal, a flip-flop type of footwear. Jandals, plural of Jandal. Jandas, plural of Janda. Janavra, an Indo-Aryan language spoken in Sindh and Rajasthan. Jande, Aratinga jandaya, a small neotropical parrot with green wings and tail, reddish-orange body, yellow head and neck, orange cheeks, and black bill, native to wooded habitats in northeastern Brazil. Jandayas, plural of Jandaya. Janders, pronunciation spelling of jaundice. Jandro, a surname. Jandros, plural of Jandro. The, a female given name from French, the standard feminine form of John since the 17th century. Jane 50, a trans man who has long repressed his feelings of gender dysphoria. Jane 50s, plural of Jane 50. Jane Crow, discrimination against women. Jane Doe, an unknown or anonymous female, the female equivalent of John Doe. Jane Does, plural of Jane Doe. Jane Hancock, a woman's signature. Jane Hancocks, plural of Jane Hancock. Jane Roe, the female equivalent of Richard Roe. Jane Rose, plural of Jane Roe. Jane Sixpack, an ordinary woman. Jane Wei, a female of masculine appearance or behavior. Jane Waynes, plural of Jane Wayne. Jane of Apes, a silly hurt girl. A female jackanapes. Jenya, a surname. Jenin, a female given name. Jansek, a surname. Jansex, plural of Jansek. Jenin, a female given name. Jangirl, a boy who behaves in a typically girlish manner. Jangirls, plural of Jangirl. Jenate, a fan of the author Jane Austen, especially one without a background in literary criticism. Janatism, the love or worship of the works of Jane Austen. Janates, plural of Janate. Janatism, alternative form of Janatism. Janelle, a female given name. Janelles, plural of Janelle. Vez, plural of Jane. Janessa, a female given name originating as a coinage. Janesville, a census-designated place in Lassen County, California, United States. Then, acronym of Joint Academic Network. Them, a female given name. Janet and John, childishly simple or obvious, resembling something found in a book for very young children. Jemesham, relating to Pierre Janet 1859-1947, pioneering French psychologist, philosopher and psychotherapist in the field of dissociation and traumatic memory. Janets, plural of Janet. Dana, a female given name from Hebrew, variant of Janet. Dana, a sacred thread or cord received as a rite of passage by someone studying under a guru. Janes, plural of Janu. Janeway, a surname. Janeways, plural of Janeway. Jenny, a diminutive of the female given name Jane. Janie Mac, thus, Janies, plural of Janie. That, a surname. Jangada, a traditional wooden sailing raft of northern Brazil. Jangadas, plural of Jangada. Jangadero, one who sails a jangada type of raft. Jangaderos, plural of jangadero. Jandaji, unfermented vegetables pickled in soy sauce or chili paste etc. used in Korean cuisine. Jangal, alternative spelling of jungle. Jangles, plural of jangle. Jambi, a board game similar to chess, invented and traditionally played in Korea. Jangdu, a type of percussion instrument used in traditional Korean music. Jangunite, an orthorhombic black mineral containing hydrogen, iron, manganese, and oxygen. Jadhai, a settled or semi-nomadic Burher tribesperson. Janghais, plural of Janghai. Jangdil, a member of an extinct Andamanese people who once inhabited Rutland Island. Yankinjara, alternative form of Yankinija Jara. Jango, to cause something to make a rattling metallic sound. Jangle Pop, a 1980s genre of alternative rock music that marked a return to the Janley guitar melodies of the 1960s. Jangle, simple past and past participle of jangle. Janglement, jabber, idle, confused, noisy, or bickering chatter. Janglements, plural of janglement. Jangler, someone who, or something that jangles. Janglers, plural of jangler. Janglery, chatter, gossip. Jangles, third person singular simple present indicative of jangle. Janglesome, plural some. Janglist, second person singular simple present indicative of jangle. Jangle, third person singular simple present indicative of jangle. Jangly, comparative form of jangly, more jangly. Jangliest, superlative form of jangly, most jangly. Jangle, a jangle, the sounds of a jangle. Jangle in me. With a jangling sound. Janglings, plural of jangling. Janglish, a variety of English incorporating Japanese words or constructions. English heavily influenced by Japanese grammar or pronunciation. Jangly, accompanied by a jangling sound. Jamatang, a kind of local market or black market in North Korea that emerged since the famine in the 1990s. Jamadangs, plural of Jangadang. Jangama, obsolete form of Chiang Mai. Jangame, obsolete form of Chiang Mai. Jangas, plural of Jang. Jansum, a kind of traditional Korean shamanistic totem pole. Janogite, a monoclinic prismatic reddish-brown mineral containing calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, iron, manganese, niobium, oxygen, silicon, sodium, titanium, and zirconium. Janiac, a surname. Janiacs, plural of Janiac. Genium, of or relating to the god Janus in Roman mythology. Janus, a female given name. Janisek, a surname from Czech. Janiseks, plural of Janisek. Janisaps, conjoined twins whose heads are fused together but look in opposite directions. Janices, plural of Janus. Janecki, a surname from Polish. Janekis, plural of Janicki. Janiculum, of or relating to the Janiculum. Janiculum, a hill in western Rome, Italy. Jane, a diminutive of the female given name Jane. Janiform, resembling the god Janus, having two faces looking in opposite directions. Janaya, a surname from Polish. Janagas, plural of Janaga. Ube, a female given name from French. Janeroidian, any isopod of the superfamily Janeroidia. Janeroidians, plural of Janeroidian. Janus, a female given name. Janissaries, plural of Janissary. Janissary, alternative spelling of Janissary. Janisch, a surname from German. Janisches, plural of Janish. Janissaries, plural of Janissary. Janissary, an infantry soldier, often of European Christian background from the Balkans as well as Eastern Europe and forcibly converted to Islam, in a former elite Turkish Ottoman Guard disbanded in 1826. Janissary music. The music played by Ottoman military bands. Janissaryship. The position of a janissary. Janissaryship. Plural of janissaryship. Janisirski. A surname from Polish. Janisirskis. Plural of Janisiuski. Janite. Alternative form of Janate. Janites. Plural of Janite. Janitor. Someone who looks after the maintenance and cleaning of a public building. Janitor fish. Plico fish or plek. Any of several South and Central American fish of the family Loricariidae. Janitor fishes. Plural of janitor fish. Janitario. Of or pertaining to a janitor. Janitarially. In a janitorial manner or capacity, in the fashion of a janitor. Janitria. The people whose function is to protect leaders and similar important people from contact with the populace. Janitoring. The work of a janitor. Janitors. Plural of janitor. Janitorship. The role or duration of being a janitor. Janitorships. Plural of janitorship. Janitory. Of, related to, or for use by a janitor. Janitress. A female janitor. Janitresses. Plural of janitress. Janitrices. Plural of janitrix. Janitrix. A female janitor. Janitrixes. Plural of janitrix. Janivere. The month of January. Jania. A female given name of Hebrew origin. Jania. A female given name. Janizar. Alternative form of janissary. Janizarian. Of or pertaining to the Janissaries or their government. Janissaries. Plural of Janissary. Janizars. Plural of Janizar. Janissary. Alternative spelling of janissary. Janjaweed. An Arab militia force in Darfur, Western Sudan, which has been in conflict with various Darfur rebel groups. Jamdina. A municipality of Croatia. Janjira. A princely state in India during the British Raj, located on the Konkan coast in the present-day Raigad district of Maharashtra. Jandu. A surname. Jack. Perceptible pause in the smooth rendering of a software application user interface due to slow operations or poor interface design. Jan Koskas. A surname from Lithuanian in turn from Polish. Jack. A surname. Jack. Not in proper order, messed up, janky. Janked up. Synonym of janked, messed up, janky. Janked up. Alternative form of janked up. Jackal. A surname. Jackin. The game of rock, paper, scissors. Banker. A long pole on two wheels, used in hauling logs. Jambers. A form of military punishment which involves being confined to barracks, performing tedious and often pointless tasks, and being subjected to frequent uniform inspections. Jacks. Plural of jank. Janky. Comparative form of janky, more janky. Jankiest. Superlative form of janky, most janky. Jankily. In a janky manner. Jankiness. The quality of being janky. Janklo, a surname. Janko, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Janko keyboard, a kind of piano keyboard that, instead of one long row of keys, has an array of keys consisting of 2 interleaved manuals with 3 touch points for every key lever, making 6 rows of keys. Each vertical column of 3 keys is a semitone away from the neighboring ones, which are in the alternate rows. Janko keyboards, plural of Janko keyboard. Japkai, alternative spelling of Jankoi. Jankovic, a surname from Serbo-Croatian. Jankovicite, a triclinic tinacoidal black mineral containing antimony, arsenic, sulfur, and thallium. Jankovics, plural of Jankovic. Jankowiak, a surname from Polish. Jankowiaks, plural of Jankowiak. Jankovic, a surname from Polish. Jankowski, a surname from Polish. Jankowskis, plural of Jankowski. Japua, a city, the administrative center of Jankoy Rayon, de jure a part of that Rayon, de facto separate as Jankoy City Municipality, in Crimea, Ukraine, occupied by Russian forces since February 2014. Janky, of poor quality. Jameshtami, ellipsis of Krishna Jameshtami. That, a surname from German. Dana, a female given name from Hebrew, a fanciful modern variant of Jane. Dana, alternative form of Jan. Dana, paradise. Janathabad, Gaur, an ancient Bengali city presently divided between Bangladesh and India after falling to the Sina regime. Jenner, someone from Plymouth. Jenners, plural of Janner. Dana, a surname. Janny Coupler, a semi-automatic form of railway coupling allowing cars and locomotives to be securely linked together without rail workers having to get between the vehicles. Janny couplers, plural of Janny coupler. Janus, plural of Janny. Dana, a janitor. Janus, plural of Janny. Janissaries, plural of janissary. Janissary, alternative form of janissary. Dana, pleasant, outspoken, honest, genuine, straightforward, or generous. Danax, plural of Jana. Dans, plural of Jan. Dana, alternative form of Janny janitor, moderator. Janala, any member of the Janalidae synonym of Proctonodidae, a family of sea slugs. Janalids, plural of Janalid. Janoski, a surname from Polish. Janoskis, plural of Janoski. Janosak, a surname. Janousaks, plural of Janousak. Janover, a surname. Janovian, of or relating to Arthur Jan of 1924-2017, American creator of primal therapy. Janowiak, a surname from Polish. Janowiaks, plural of Janowiak. Janovich, a surname from Polish. Janoviches, plural of Janovich. Janowitzian, of or relating to Morris Janowitz 1919-1988, American sociologist and professor who made major contributions to sociological theory, the study of prejudice, urban issues, and patriotism. Janowski, a surname from Polish. Janowskis, plural of Janowski. Jetpan, jampan, an open chair carried by several people. Janpans, plural of Janpan. Jan, a surname from German. Jantus, plural of Jansch. Jans van Rensburg, an Afrikaans surname. Janssen, a surname from Dutch. Jansen's metaphyseal chondrodysplasia, a very rare disease resulting from ligand-independent activation of the type 1 parathyroid hormone receptor, leading to various physical abnormalities. Jansenism, the Catholic doctrines of Cornelius Jansen and his followers, which emphasize original sin, divine grace, and predestination, condemned as a heresy by Pope Innocent X in 1653. Jansenes, of or pertaining to Jansenism. Jansenistic, Jansenes, Jansenistical, Jansenes, Jansenes, plural of Jansenis. Jansenize, to adapt to the religious approach of Jansenism. Jansenized, simple past and past participle of Jansenize. Jansenizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Jansenize. Jansenizing, present participle and gerund of Jansenize. Janskis, plural of Jansky. Jansky, a surname. Janskis, plural of Jansky. Jansema, a surname. Jansemas, plural of Jansma. Danson, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jan sporting, the practice of placing a fully stuffed backpack on the shoulders of a drunk person in an attempt to reduce the chances of their rolling over while sleeping and choking on vomit. Danson, a surname. Jansens, a surname from Dutch. Jansenses, plural of Jansens. That obsolete form of jaunt. Jetted, simple past and past participle of Jan. Jebbe, alternative form of Ianthina. Jentines, plural of Janthina. Jenthinid, any member of the family Epituridaceae. Janthinidae, a Wenteltrack. Janthinid, plural of Janthinid. Janthinobacteria, plural of Janthinobacterium. Janthinobacterial, relating to Janthinobacteria. Janthinobacterium, any bacterium of the genus Janthinobacterium. Jantily, obsolete spelling of Jauntily. Janinus, obsolete form of Jauntinus. Jetting, present participle and gerund of jant. Janto, the romantic pairing of the characters Jack Harkness and Ianto Jones from the television series Torchwood. Das, third person singular simple present indicative of jant. Gatu, an ancient Indian machine used to raise water to irrigate land. Tati, archaic form of jaunty. Das, a surname from German. Jansen, a surname. Jansens, plural of Jansen. Janses, plural of Jans. Januaries, plural of January. Januarily, in a manner characteristic of the month of January. January, the first month of the Gregorian calendar, following the December of the previous year and preceding February, abbreviation, Jan or Jan. January 0, December 31, January 6. The attack against the United States Congress at the Capitol on January 6, 2021. January disease. An acute form of East Coast fever in Zimbabwe. January effect. A hypothetical seasonal anomaly in the financial market where securities prices increase in the month of January more than in any other month. January effects. Plural of January effect. January king. Brassica olwacea var sabata, a cabbage cultivar with intermediate morphology between Savoy cabbage and white cabbage. January term. A period in January where students and faculty can take part in learning and other activities outside of the formal academic terms. January terms. Plural of January term. January. Obsolete spelling of January. Januarish. Characteristic of January. Januaries. In January. Janiform. Two-face, like Janus. Janus, the god of doorways, gates and transitions, and of beginnings and endings, having two faces looking in opposite directions. Janus cat, a cat with diprosopis. Janus cats, plural of Janus cat. Janus cloth, a fabric having two sides of different colors, used for reversible garments. Janus kinase, any of a family of intracellular nanoreceptor tyrosine kinases that transduce cytokine-mediated signals via the JAK-STAT pathway. Janus kinases, plural of Janus kinase. Janus particle, a spherical microscopic particle which has hemispheres with sharply differing properties, such as one hydrophilic hemisphere and one hydrophobic hemisphere. Janus particles, plural of Janus particle. Janus word, a word that has two contradictory meanings, contronym. Janus words, plural of Janus word. Janus face, double-faced, deceitful. Janus-faced lock, a lock with duplicate faces so that the key can enter on either side and the lock can be mounted on either a right-hand or a left-hand door. Janus-faced locks, plural of Janus-faced lock. Janus-headed, double-headed, two-headed. Janus-face, alternative form of Janus-faced. Jamurin, relating to Janus. Januszewski, a surname from Polish. Januszewskis, plural of Januszewski. Jambrun, a surname from French. Jambrins, plural of Jambrun. Jamis, a female given name, variant of Janus. That's a surname from German. Jans syndrome, juvenile myoclonic epilepsy. Jansen, a surname. Jansens, plural of Jansen. Jandas, plural of Jans. Zhao, initialism of Jewish Autonomous Oblast, a federal subject, an autonomous oblast in the far east of Russia. Zhao, a surname from Cebuano. Jha, alternative form of Zhao, premetric unit of length in India. Jiao, alternative form of Raya. Jiaos, plural of Jiao. Jeduat, a surname from Arabic. Jeyuats, plural of Jeyue. The initialism of Jewish American / Jewish Australian princess, overly materialistic and selfish young Jewish American or Australian woman. The Japanese language. Japsai, the urethral opening of the penis, the male urethral meatus. Japan. Java. To emigrate from a country for better pay or working conditions. Javad. Simple past and past participle of Java. Japaconine. A substance found with benzoic acid in jabenzachinine. Japaconatine. A poisonous alkaloid isolated from aconite, possibly identical to aconitine. Javad. Simple past and past participle of Java. Japping. Present participle and gerund of Java. Japalang. Alternative form of Japalang. Japalura. Any lizard of the genus Japalura. Japaluras. Plural of Japalura. Japamala. Synonym of mala, religious set of beads. Japamalas. Plural of Japamala. Japan. A country and archipelago of East Asia. Japan cat. A toast rack for holding toasted bread. Japan cats. Plural of Japan cat. Japan cedar. Synonym of Japanese cedar. Japan cedars. Plural of Japan cedar. Japan clover. Alternative form of Japanese clover. Japan current. Synonym of Hoyashiao. Japan earth. Synonym of Terra japonica Uncaria gambir. Japan quince. Synonym of Japanese quince. Japan quinces. Plural of Japan quince. Japan rose. Synonym of Japanese rose Caria japonica. Japan roses. Plural of Japan rose. Japan Standard Time. The time zone that encompasses the segment of Japan, being 9 hours ahead of Coordinated Universal Time. Japan tallow. Synonym of Japan wax. Japan tallows. Plural of Japan tallow. Japan tree lilac. Synonym of Japanese tree lilac. Japan tree lilacs. Plural of Japan tree lilac. Japan varnish. Synonym of Japan hard black enamel varnish. Japan varnishes. Plural of Japan varnish. Japan wax. A yellowish fat obtained by refining the protective coat from the berries of various Asian sumacs of the genus Toxicodendron. Japan waxes. Plural of Japan wax. Japanazi. Any citizen of the Axis powers who opposed the Allies in the Second World War. Japanazis. Plural of Japanazi. Japandi. A decor design that incorporates Japanese and Scandinavian-inspired elements. Japan. Simple past and past participle of Japan. Japami. A person from Japan. Japanese. Plural of Japanese. Japanese. Of, relating to, or derived from Japan, its people, language, or culture. Japanese amberjack. Pacific yellowtail Seriella quingradiata. Japanese amberjacks. Plural of Japanese amberjack. Japanese andromeda. A plant, Pyrus japonica, native to eastern China, Taiwan, and Japan, where it grows in mountain thickets. Japanese andromedas. Plural of Japanese andromeda. Japanese anemone. An autumn-blooming Asian anemone, Anemone cupihensis var. japonica, grown in cooler climates for its showy white or pink flower. Japanese anemones. Plural of Japanese anemone. Japanese Aurelia. An evergreen shrub, Fatsia japonica, native to Japan. Japanese Aralias, plural of Japanese Aralia. Japanese arrowroot, Pudipuraria montanavar lobata. Japanese bayberries, plural of Japanese bayberry. Japanese bayberry, Yame myrica rubra. Japanese bayberry whiteflies, plural of Japanese bayberry whitefly. Japanese bayberry whitefly, a whitefly, Parabimisia myrici, which infests the Yame tree myrica rubra. Japanese bear, synonym of Japanese black bear. Japanese bears, plural of Japanese bear. Japanese beech, Fagus crenata, a beech tree native to Japan. Japanese beeches, plural of Japanese beech. Japanese beetle, a beetle of species Papillia japonica, with iridescent copper-colored elytra and green thorax and head, an invasive pest outside of Japan. Japanese beetles, plural of Japanese beetle. Japanese black, a breed of Japanese beef cattle, one of 6 native Japanese cattle breeds. Japanese black bear, Ursus dieptans japonicus, a subspecies of the Asian black bear found on the Japanese islands of Honshu and Shikoku. Japanese black bears, plural of Japanese black bear. Japanese bobtail, a domestic cat of a particular breed with a short bob tail like that of a rabbit. Japanese bobtails, plural of Japanese bobtail. Japanese bunching onion, Welsh onion Allium fistulosum. Japanese bunching onions, plural of Japanese bunching onion. Japanese bush warbler, a songbird, Horornis diphone. Japanese bush warblers, plural of Japanese bush warbler. Japanese cake, a magoyaki, but of a smaller serving size and are usually filled with cheese slices. Japanese cedar, a conifer of species Cryptomelia japonica, the only species of the genus Cryptomelia. Japanese cedars, plural of Japanese cedar. Japanese cherry birch, a birch native to Japan, Ficella grossa, with lenticels on its papery bark like those of cherry trees. Japanese cherry birches, plural of Japanese cherry birch. Japanese chess, shogi, a board game similar to chess invented and traditionally played in Japan. Japanese chestnut, Castanea crenata, a chestnut native to Japan and Korea. Japanese chestnuts, plural of Japanese chestnut. Japanese climbing fern, a fern of species Lygodium japonicum. Japanese climbing ferns, plural of Japanese climbing fern. Japanese clock, a mechanical clock designed to tell traditional Japanese time, in which day and night are divided into 6 periods whose lengths change with the season. Japanese clocks, plural of Japanese clock. Japanese clover, annual Lespedeza, common Lespedeza, Japanese bush clover, Japanese Lespedeza, striate Lespedeza Comaroia striata, then Lespedeza striata. Japanese crab, the plant Malus floribunda. Japanese crabs, plural of Japanese crab. Japanese crane, synonym of red-crowned crane. Japanese cranes, plural of Japanese crane. Japanese Crucian carp, a species of Crucian carp, Teresias cubiri, found in Japan and as an introduced species in Taiwan. Japanese cypress, Hinoki cypress Chamis aparis obtusa. Japanese dace, any fish of species Triboloton hacanensis. Japanese daces, plural of Japanese dace. Japanese deer, synonym of Sika cervus nippon. Japanese dogwood, a tree of species Cornus scusa. Japanese dogwoods, plural of Japanese dogwood. Japanese dormouse, plural of Japanese dormouse. Japanese dormouse, any dormouse of species Gloriolus japonicus. Japanese synonym of Ptera japonica. Japanese eel, an eel of species Angula japonica found in Japan, Korea, China, Taiwan, and Vietnam, as well as the northern Philippines. Japanese eels, plural of Japanese eel. Japanese empire, synonym of Empire of Japan. Japanese encephalitis, a viral disease prevalent in Southeast Asia, caused by Japanese encephalitis virus transmitted by mosquito. Japanese English, synonym of English. Japanese feet, plural of Japanese foot. Japanese fever, enthusiasm or attraction for Japanese things or Japanese people, often sexually to Japanese women by white American people. Japanese flood fever, synonym of Tsutsugamashi. Japanese flying squid, a species of squid, Poterodes pacificus, endemic to the North Pacific Ocean. Japanese foot, a shaku, a traditional Japanese unit of distance based on the human forearm, now standardized as of a meter. Japanese full stop, synonym of ideographic full stop. Japanese giant hornet, a flying insect, Vespa mandarinia japonica, known for being a subspecies of the world's largest hornet. Japanese giant hornets, plural of Japanese giant hornet. Japanese giant salamander, a large salamander of species Andreas japonicus, native to Japan, growing up to a meter in length. Japanese giant salamanders, plural of Japanese giant salamander. Japanese ginger, Zingiber myoba, native to East Asia. Japanese grosbeak, a finch Eophona personata, native to East Asia. Japanese grosbeaks, plural of Japanese grosbeak. Japanese halfbeak, Hyporamphus sajori, Japanese needlefish. Japanese honeysuckle, the East Asian honeysuckle Lonicera japonica. Japanese hop, a vine of species Humulus japonicus, native to East Asia, considered invasive in other areas where it can overgrow plants, including small trees. Japanese hops, plural of Japanese hop. Japanese horseshoe, synonym of Wasabi Eutrema japonica. Japanese iris, and group of iris flower species from East Asia. Scientifically, the three species are Hanashobu iris insata, Kakatubata iris libigata, and Iam iris sanguinea. The flowers are found throughout Japan, Korea, China, Russia, and Mongolia. Japanese irises, plural of Japanese iris. Japanese ivies, plural of Japanese ivy. Japanese ivy, the plant Heteroramia. Japanese jack mackerel, Trachurus japonicus, of the fish family Carangidae. Japanese jack mackerel, plural of Japanese jack mackerel. Japanese knotweed, a large, herbaceous perennial plant, Fallopoeia japonica, native to Asia. It is a highly invasive colonizer outside of its native territory. Japanese lacquer tree, synonym of Chinese lacquer tree. Japanese lacquer trees, plural of Japanese lacquer tree. Japanese lantern, the latter cherry alkakangi officinarum sin, Physalis alkakangi. Japanese lanterns, plural of Japanese lantern. Japanese lilac, synonym of Japanese tree lilac. Japanese lilacs, plural of Japanese lilac. Japanese macaque, a species of macaque, Macaca fuscata, native to Japan. Japanese macaques, plural of Japanese macaque. Japanese mandolin, alternative spelling of Japanese mandolin. Japanese mandolin, a type of kitchen tool used for slicing vegetables, distinguished from a traditional French mandolin by having a diagonal blade and generally being smaller and of lighter construction. Japanese mandolins, plural of Japanese mandolin. Japanese mandolins, plural of Japanese mandolin. Japanese maple, a species of maple, Acer palmatum, with great natural variety of appearance, often with reddish leaves for most of the year and multiple trunks, widely grown as an ornamental. Japanese maple tree, synonym of Japanese maple. Japanese maple trees, plural of Japanese maple tree. Japanese maples, plural of Japanese maple. Japanese marten, a marten of the species Martes melampus found in Japan and Korea. Japanese martens, plural of Japanese marten. Japanese medlar, Philopia Iriabatria japonica, which was formerly thought to be closely related to the medlar. Japanese medlars, plural of Japanese medlar. Japanese millet, Japanese barnyard millet, white millet Echinus loa esculenta. Japanese mole, Modroagura, a solitary diurnal mole native to East Asia. Japanese moles, plural of Japanese mole. Japanese monkey, synonym of Japanese macaque. Japanese monkeys, plural of Japanese monkey. Japanese morning glory, Ipamianel. Japanese mountain yam, a Japanese species of yam, Dioscorea japonica. Japanese mountain yams, plural of Japanese mountain yam. Japanese needlefish, Hyporhamphus sagori. Japanese half-beak. Japanese night heron, an endangered species of night heron, Gorsachius gosagi, which breeds in Japan and winters in the Philippines and Indonesia, and can also be seen in the spring and summer in Korea and the Russian Far East. Japanese night herons, plural of Japanese night heron. Japanese nightingale, synonym of Japanese bush warbler Horonis diphone. Japanese nightingales, plural of Japanese nightingale. Japanese nutmeg, a Japanese conifer related to yew, Torii nucifora. Japanese nutmegs, plural of Japanese nutmeg. Japanese paper, a soft fine paper made from the bark of the paper mulberry, giving good impressions of plate engravings. Japanese papers, plural of Japanese paper. Japanese pear, synonym of apple pear. Japanese pears, plural of Japanese pear. Japanese persimmon, the tree Diespios kaki. Japanese persimmons, plural of Japanese persimmon. Japanese pheasant, synonym of green pheasant. Japanese pheasants, plural of Japanese pheasant. Japanese pine, the tree Pinus densiflora. Japanese pines, plural of Japanese pine. Japanese pizza, synonym of okonomiyaki. Japanese pizzas, plural of Japanese pizza. Japanese plum, a fruit tree, Prunus mum. Japanese plums, plural of Japanese plum. Japanese pond smelt, Hypomesis nipponensis, a freshwater fish native to Korea, Japan, and Sakhalin. Japanese pumpkin, Habata. Japanese pumpkins, plural of Japanese pumpkin. Japanese quince, a flowering quince, Kinemals japonica. Japanese quinces, plural of Japanese quince. Japanese radish, synonym of daikon, particularly its Japanese varieties. Japanese radishes, plural of Japanese radish. Japanese rice ball, synonym of onigiri. Japanese rice balls, plural of Japanese rice ball. Japanese river fever, synonym of tsutsugamashi. Japanese robin, Larvivora akahide, is small passerine bird native to Japan. Japanese robins, plural of Japanese robin. Japanese rose, the plant Rosa multiflora. Japanese roses, plural of Japanese rose. Japanese sea bass, a species of Catadromous marine ray-fin fish found in the western Pacific, Ladolabrax japonicus. Japanese sea lion, a sea lion of species Zalophus japonicus inhabiting the Sea of Japan, thought to have become extinct in the 1950s. Japanese sea lions, plural of Japanese sea lion. Japanese sea perch, alternative form of Japanese sea perch. Japanese sea perch, any of three species of Japanese sea perch, alternative form of Japanese sea perch. Japanese sea perch, any of three species of highly appreciated marine food fish found in the coastal waters of western Pacific from Kyushu to southern Hokkaido and in the Sea of Japan, Sebast cheni, Sebasts inermes, Sebast ventricausis. Japanese shield fern, the Iridian fern Dreyopteris uriosora. Japanese sign language, sign language used in Japan, ISO 639-3 code, JSL. Japanese slipper, a cocktail made from Midori, Cointreau, and lemon juice. Japanese slippers, plural of Japanese slipper. Japanese smelt, a freshwater fish of species Hypomesis nipponensis, native to Korea, Japan, and Sakhalin. Japanese snake, blenny, Zithasia matsubarai, a species of comb-toothed blenny. Japanese sparrowhawk, a species of sparrowhawk, Achypter gularis, endemic to Southeast Asia. Japanese sparrowhawks, plural of Japanese sparrowhawk. Japanese spikenard, an upright herbaceous perennial plant, Aurelia cordata, growing up to 2 to 3 meters in height and native to Japan, Korea, and eastern China. Japanese spikenards, plural of Japanese spikenard. Japanese spindle, a spindle tree of species Euonymus japonicus native to Japan, Korea, and China. Japanese spindles, plural of Japanese spindle. Japanese spiny lobster, Panularis japonicus, a species of spiny lobster sometimes used in Japanese cuisine. Japanese Spitz, a small breed of dog from Japan, having a somewhat square body, deep chest, and very thick, pure white double coat. Japanese Spitzes, plural of Japanese Spitz. Japanese Spurge, a fast-spreading evergreen groundcover of species Pachysandra terminalis, native to China, Japan, widely introduced and naturalized elsewhere, especially in the northeastern U.S. Japanese squash, synonym of red curry squash. Japanese squirrel, a tree squirrel native to Japan, Cirrus lis. Japanese squirrels, plural of Japanese squirrel. Japanese Stewartia, Stewartia pseudocamellia. Japanese stiltgrass, an annual grass of species Microstegium viminium, native to East Asia, often considered invasive. Japanese studies, an academic discipline that includes the study of literatures written in the Japanese language, Japanese linguistics, and Japanese sociolinguistics. Japanese sumac, synonym of Chinese lacquer tree. Japanese sumacs, plural of Japanese sumac. Japanese sweet potato, synonym of satsumimo. Japanese sweet potatoes, plural of Japanese sweet potato. Japanese theorem, a theorem stating that no matter how one triangulates a cyclic polygon, the sum of inradii of triangles is constant. Conversely, if the sum of inradii is independent of the triangulation, then the polygon is cyclic. Japanese tissue, a thin, strong paper made from vegetable fibers. Japanese tit, Parus minor, a small bird of the tit family parody. Japanese tits, plural of Japanese tit. Japanese tree lilac, the flowering plant Syringa reticulata. Japanese tree lilacs, plural of Japanese tree lilac. Japanese wagtail, a wagtail of species Motacilla grandis, family Motacillidae, native to Japan and Korea. Japanese wagtails, plural of Japanese wagtail. Japanese wax, Japan wax. Japanese weasel, Mustela itatsi, a carnivorous mammal native to Japan. Japanese weasels, plural of Japanese weasel. Japanese wolf, Canis lupus hodophylax, an extinct subspecies of the gray wolf that was once endemic to the islands of Honshu, Shikoku, and Kyushu in the Japanese archipelago. Japanese wolves, plural of Japanese wolf. Japanese yew, Taxus cuspidata. Japanese yews, plural of Japanese yew. Japanesely, in a Japanese manner, in a way characteristic of Japan. Japaneseness, the quality of being Japanese. Japanessery, that which is Japanese, generally, the manners, culture, ornamentation, etc. of Japan. Japanesses, plural of Japanese. Japanese, somewhat Japanese, affecting a Japanese style. Japanesish, synonym of Japanese. Japanese, resembling the Japanese style. Japanesque, in a Japanesque manner. Japanesque, something resembling the Japanese in style or manners. Japanese, alternative form of Japanese. Japanglish, English words that have been co-opted into Japanese vernacular, often incorrectly. Japanic acid, a long-chain fatty acid also known by its EUPAC name of henicosanoic acid. It was originally harvested from Japan wax. Japanicize, synonym of Japanize. Japanicized, simple past and past participle of Japanicize. Japanicizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Japanicize. Japanicizing, present participle and gerund of Japanicize. Japanification, the process of making or becoming Japanese. Japanimation, 20th century anime. Japanimations, plural of Japanimation. Japanime, synonym of anime, Japanese animated cartoons. Japanning, present participle and gerund of Japan. Japanize, alternative form of Japanize. Japanized, simple past and past participle of Japanize. Japanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Japanize. Japanish, resembling or characteristic of the Japanese or their culture or manners. Japanizing, present participle and gerund of Japanize. Japanism, a custom peculiar to Japan. Japanisms, plural of Japanism. Japanization, the process or result of making something Japanese. Japanizations, plural of Japanization. Japanized, to Nepanize. Japanized, simple past and past participle of Japanize. Japanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Japanize. Japanizing, present participle and gerund of Japanize. Japan, simple past and past participle of Japan. Japaner, a Japanese person. Japaneries, plural of Japanery. Japanners, plural of Japanner. Japanery, a place where Japanning is carried out. Japanning, a European technique of creating lacquerware in imitation of the traditional Japanese style. Japanish, alternative form of Japanish. Japano, Japanese, Japanoise, a genre of post-industrial music of Japan primarily in the 1980s and 1990s. Japanolatry, an admiration for Japan or items that reflect Japanese culture. Japanological, of or pertaining to Japanology. Japanologists. One who studies Japanology. Japanologists, plural of Japanologists. Japanology, Japanese studies, the study of Japan, its language, culture, and history. Japanophile, a person who loves the country, culture, or people of Japan. Japanophiles, plural of Japanophile. Japanophilia, a strong interest in the country, culture, or people of Japan. Japanophila, fond of Japan or related to Japanophilia. Japanopho, one who hates or fears Japan or the Japanese. Japanophobes, plural of Japanophobe. Japanophobia, a fear or hate of Japan and Japanese people or culture. Japanophobic, expressing or relating to Japanophobia. Japanophone, Japanese speaking. Japanophones, plural of Japanophone. Japans, third person singular simple present indicative of Japan. Japantown, synonym of Little Tokyo. Japantowns, plural of Japantown. Japanware, Japan work. Chimpanzee, obsolete form of chimpanzee. Chimpanzees, plural of Japanzee. Javas, third person singular simple present indicative of Japa. Japayuki-san, a Filipina who travels to Japan to work as an entertainer with implications of prostitution. Japanzachinine, a substance produced by hydrolysis of japaconatine. Jafti, a Korean dish made of sweet potato dangmyeon cellophane noodles, vegetables, and other ingredients. Zef, a joke or quip. Dret, simple past and past participle of jape. Draper, one who japes, a joker. Japeries, plural of japery. Japers, plural of japer. Drapery, jesting, joking. Japes, plural of jape. Japester, one who japes, a jester or prankster. Drapesters, plural of japester. Japetian, of or relating to Japetus. Japetus, alternative spelling of Iapetus. J40, worthy of being J-mappable. That, a program written in Perl that outputs the text just another Perl hacker, usually programmed in an obfuscated manner so that the output is not obvious until it is run. Java, Jafada, Java and plural of Japhetin. Java, the third son of Noah, brother to Shem and Ham, who received a blessing from God, with Shem considered to be the ancestor of the Japhetic people as associated approx with Indo-Europeans. Japhethi, alternative spelling of Japhetic. Japhethite, alternative form of Japhethite. Japhethites, plural of Japhethite. Japhethitic, alternative form of Japhetic. Japhetian, Japhetic. Japhetians, plural of Japhetian. Japhetic, of or pertaining to the supposed descendants of Japheth, one of the three sons of Noah in the Bible. Japhetai, Japhetic. Japhetites, plural of Japhetite. Japhetide, alternative form of Japhetic. That, plural of Japh. That, a Jilron language spoken in Barkam County, Aurangabad, Sichuan, China. Japai, alternative form of Yarpai. Dravis, plural of Japai. Draping, present participle and gerund of jape. Japingly, in a japing manner, with good-natured humor. Japings, plural of japing. Japino, Japanese Filipino, a Filipino with Japanese descent, usually one of mixed descent, especially one who identifies as such. Japanoi, Japanese Filipino, a Filipino with Japanese descent, usually one of mixed descent, especially one who identifies as such. Japanoi, Japanese Filipino, a Filipino with Japanese descent, usually one of mixed descent, especially one who identifies as such. Japish, full of japes, jesting. Japishly, in a japish manner. Japishness, the state or quality of being japish. Japland, Japan. Jatle, Japanese and English and Grish. Jatan, abbreviation of Japan. Jabonagrin, a macrocyclic diterpenoid found in Jatropha podagrica goutstock nettlespurge. Japodagron, a macrocyclic diterpenoid found in Jatropha podagrica. Japodes, alternative form of Iopides. Japai, obsolete form of Japan. Japanese, alternative form of Japanese kind of dessert. Japanesery, art objects made in the Japanese style. Japaneseries, plural of Japanesery. Japaneses, plural of Japanese. Japanate, salt made from Japonic acid, Japanic acid. Japanese, misspelling of Japanese. Japonesque, reminiscent of the artistic style of Japanism. Japonia, Japan, a country and archipelago of East Asia. Japonian, Japanese. Japane, a language family spoken in Japan, consisting of Japanese proper and the Fukuan languages. Japonica, a species of Camellia japonica, a native flower of Japan, bearing beautiful red or white flowers, which is Japonica, a species of Camellia japonica, a native flower of Japan, bearing beautiful red or white flowers. Japonicadum, the upper class. Japonically, in a Japanese manner. Japonicas, plural of Japonica. Japonicize, alternative form of Japanicize. Japonicize, simple past and past participle of Japonicize. Japonicizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Japonicize. Japonicizing, present participle and gerund of Japonicize. Japaniller, a sex pheromone, 5R5-ZDEC 1-anyl oxylen 2,1 of the Japanese beetle. Japanize, alternative form of Japanize. Japanized, simple past and past participle of Japanize. Japanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Japanize. Japanizing, present participle and gerund of Japanize. Japanism, an influence of Japanese art and culture on European art and design. Japanisme, an influence of Japanese art and culture on European art and design. Japanisms, plural of Japanism. Japonium, a proposed name for the chemical element nihonium. Japanize, alternative form of Japanize. Japanized, simple past and past participle of Japanize. Japanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Japanize. Japanizing, present participle and gerund of Japanize. Japao, the low humidity powder snow found in Japan's snow country. Daft, simple past and past participle of Jap. Jabe, present participle and gerund of Jap. Yare, Japanese. Yes, plural of Jap. Jap's eyes, plural of Jap's eye. Jap's cat, coprophilia, originating in Japanese pornography. Japides, alternative form of iapides. Japagid, any hexapod of the family Japagidae or superfamily Japagoidea. Japagids, plural of Japagid. Japagoid, any hexapod of the superfamily Japagoidea. Japagoids, plural of Japagoid. That, initialism of job analysis questionnaire. That, a diminutive of the male given name Jack and similar. Jack off, to ask loaded questions, inviting someone to justify their views or behaviors in an attempt to make tangential claims of little verisimilitude appear acceptable. Jack high, alternative form of Yake. Jackaru, an Aymaran language spoken in parts of Peru. Ja ket off, simple past and past participle of jaq off. Ja king off, present participle and gerund of jaq off. That, plural of jaq. Jaq's off, third person singular simple present indicative of jaq off. Jaqua, a surname. Jaquas, plural of Jaqua. Jacqueline, a female given name, variant of Jacqueline. Jacquesion, of or relating to Elliot Jaques 1917-2003, Canadian psychoanalyst, social scientist and management consultant. Jacquest, a surname. Jackass, a surname. Jacquezes, plural of Jacques. Jacquella, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Jacquemin, synonym of Hakam or type of bridle. Jacquemes, plural of Jacquema. Jacquish, a surname. Jacquishes, plural of Jacquish. Jacquet, a surname. Jacquis, plural of Jacquith. Dar, Initialism of Java archive. Jar, an earthenware container, either with two or no handles, for holding oil, water, wine, etc., or used for burial. Jar hell. Of the Java language, problems caused by incompatible versions of a JAR Java archive. Jar mill. A small ball mill with a jar-like drum. Jar mills. Plural of jar mill. Jar opener. Any device that assists in opening jars. Jar openers. Plural of jar opener. Jar dropping. Acorn of jar dropping. Jar nut. Alternative form of jar nut. Jar nuts. Plural of jar nut. Jar owl. The night jar. Jar owls. Plural of jar owl. Yaira. A surname from Spanish. Jarabulus. A city in Syria on the western bank of the Euphrates and north of Lake Assad. Jiricaka, alternative form of Jiraraka, venomous snake of South America. Jiricacus, plural of Jiricaka. Jeraba, an African grass, Hyperenia rufa, used as livestock feed. Jerai, a member of an ethnic group living mainly in the central highlands of Vietnam. Jeros, a census-designated place in New Mexico. Jarama, a river in Spain, passing through Guadalajara and Madrid, which flows into the Tagus at Aranjuez. Jaramillo, a surname from Spanish. Jaramelos, plural of Jaramillo. Gerandalize, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing boron, calcium, chlorine, hydrogen, oxygen, and silicon. Jiraraka, a venomous snake of species Bothrops jiraraka, found in South America. Jiraracas, plural of Jiraraka. Jiraracacin, a fibrinogen clotting enzyme in the venom of the pit viper Bothrops jiracasu. Jiracasu, Bothrops jiracasu, a highly venomous pit viper, endemic to South America. Jiraracasus, plural of Jiraracasu. Jiraraka, alternative spelling of Jiraraka. Jiraracas, plural of Jiraraka. Jirarhagen, a hemorrhagic metalloproteinase in the venom of the snake Bothrops jiraraka. Jirapa, one of the Adivasi indigenous peoples of the Andaman Islands. Jarbird, a bird of family Cetidae, a nuthatch. Jarbirds, plural of jarbird. Jarbal, alternative form of garble. Jarbled, simple past and past participle of jarble. Jarballs, third person singular simple present indicative of jarble. Jarbale, present participle and gerund of jarble. Jarbo, a surname from French. Jarbos, plural of jarbo. Jarbua terrapon, an edible omnivorous fish of species Terrapon jarbua, fawn in color on top, cream-colored below with a dark nape, and 3 or 4 curved dark brown bands run from the nape to the hind part of the body, the lowermost continuing across the middle of the caudal fin of the Actinopterygiae order. Jarbua terrapons, plural of Jarbua terrapon. Jorchow, a surname. Jorchows, plural of Jarchow. Jard, a surname. Jardy, a surname. Jardine's lookout, a hill in Wan Chai District, Hong Kong. Jardines, plural of jardine. Jardin, a surname. Jardinier, alternative spelling of jardiniere. Jardinier, an ornamental pot for the display of live or cut flowers, a planter, a plant and or flower pot, especially one made of decorated pottery or porcelain. Jardinières, plural of jardinière. Jardinières, plural of jardinière. Jardins, plural of jardin. Jardin, a surname. Jardins, plural of jardin. Jards, a callous tumor below the hock on the leg of a horse. Jarky, a surname. Jarkies, plural of Jerky. Vera, a male given name from Hebrew of biblical origin, rare in the English-speaking world until the 1960s. Jerdai, any of the descendants of Jared, mentioned in the Book of Mormon, specifically the Book of Ether. Jaredites, plural of Jerdite. Jerda, dated form of Jaja. Jerma, a surname. Jeremus, plural of Jerema. Vera, a village. The administrative center of Grand Municipality, Inlandet, Norway. Vera, alternative form of Jarrett. Jarful, flies, plural of jarfly. Jarfly, a cicada. Jarful, as much as a jar will hold. Jarfuls, plural of jarful. Dar, not genuine, fake. Jargo, to emit a harsh or discordant sound. Jargo, simple past and past participle of jargo. Jargos, third person singular simple present indicative of jargo. Jargole, present participle and gerund of jargle. Jargon, a technical terminology unique to a particular subject. Jargon aphasia, a fluent aphasia in which the patient's speech is incomprehensible but appears to make sense to the patient. Jargon aphasias, plural of jargon aphasia. Jargonal, of or relating to jargon technical language. Jargon aphasia, alternative form of jargon aphasia. Jargon aphasias, plural of jargon aphasia. Jargonaut, someone who uses jargon, especially to an excessive degree. Jargonauts, plural of jargonaut. Jargon, simple past and past participle of jargon. Jargoneer, a person who uses a great deal of jargon when speaking or writing, especially one who seems to relish such a manner of expression. Jargoneers, plural of jargoneer. Jardonal, archaic form of jargonelle. Jargonelle, a variety of path. Jargonelles, plural of jargonelle. Jargonals, plural of jargonal. Jargoner, synonym of jargonist. Jargoners, plural of jargoner. Jargonese, obscure language, jargon. Jargonesque, characteristic of jargon. Jargone, of or pertaining to a language to be described as jargon. Jardinier, comparative form of jargony, more jargony. Jargoniest, superlative form of jargony, most jargony. Jargoning, present participle and gerund of jargon. Jargonings, plural of jargoning. Jargonization, alternative form of jargonization. Jargonizations, plural of jargonization. Jargonize, Alternative form of jargonize. Jargonized. Simple past and past participle of jargonize. Jargonizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of jargonize. Jarnonish. Full of jargon. Jargonizing. Present participle and gerund of jargonize. Jargonist. Someone who overuses jargon, one who uses cant or slang. Jargonistic. Characterized by jargon. Jargonists. Plural of jargonists. Jargonitis. A tendency to use jargon in speech or writing. Jargonium. A rejected name for hafnium. Jargonization. The incorporation of jargon into a text or language. Jargonizations. Plural of jargonization. Jargonize. To speak or write using jargon. Jargonized. Simple past and past participle of jargonize. Jargonizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of jargonize. Jargonizing. Present participle and gerund of jargonize. Jargonless. Without jargon. Jargons. Plural of jargon. Jargony. Typified by jargon. Difficult to understand. Jargoon. A variety of zircon. Jargoons. Plural of jargoon. Jarhead. A U.S. Marine. Jarheads. Plural of jarhead. Diary. Alternative form of Zari. Yaridia. Dated form of Jaja. Jarina. The hard white endosperm of the seeds of the tagua, resembling ivory. Jaris. Plural of jari. Jarisch-Herxheimer reaction. A dangerous reaction to endotoxin-like products released by the death of harmful microorganisms within the body during antibiotic treatment. Jarisch-Herxheimer reactions. Plural of Jarisch-Herxheimer reaction. Jaristia. A village and commune of Rancia County, Romania. Jariwala. A surname from Hindi. Jariwalas. Plural of Jariwala. Jaria. A slave girl, a concubine. Jaria. Plural of Jaria. Jar. A seal stamp or impression of a stamp. Jar. Simple past and past participle of jar. Jarking. Present participle and gerund of jar. Jarman. A forger of counterfeit seals, licenses, or other documents. Jarkman. Plural of jarkman. Yarks. Third person singular simple present indicative of jark. Jar. A medieval Scandinavian nobleman, especially in Norway and Denmark. Jarlbum. The status or office of a jarl Scandinavian nobleman. Jarldums. Plural of jarldom. Jarless. Without jarring or shaking. Jarlet. A surname from Old French. Jarlets. Plural of jarlet. Jarlet. Jarred minced garlic as opposed to freshly minced garlic. Jarley. Alternative form of yarlig. Jarlets. Plural of jarley. Jarley. Resembling a jar. Jarley. Alternative form of yarlig. Jarlex. Plural of jarlic. Jarlite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, barium, calcium, fluorine, hydrogen, lithium, magnesium, oxygen, sodium, and strontium. Jaros, plural of Jarl. Jarlsberg, a former township forming part of the modern Vestfold County in Norway. Jarlsbergs, plural of Jarlsberg. Jarlship, the rank or status of Jarl. Jarlship, plural of Jarlship. Jarlstow, a surname. Yar, alternative form of charm sound of birds. Jarmaki, a Turkish archery technique using a three-finger grip to draw the bowstring. Jarmaki, alternative form of Jarmaki. Jarman, a surname. Jarmans, plural of Jarman. Jarmas, pajamas. Jarmis, alternative form of Jams pajamas. Yarmana, a municipality of Croatia. Jarmo, a prehistoric archaeological site located in modern Iraq on the foothills of the Zagros Mountains. Jarman, a surname. Jarmans, plural of Jarman. Jarnac, a town in Charente Department, Nouvelle-Aquitaine, France. Jarnax, plural of Jarnac. Jarnagen, a surname. Jarnagent, plural of Jarnagen. Jarnagan, a surname. Jarnagans, plural of Jarnagan. Jarnix algorithm, synonym of Prim's algorithm. Jarnsaxa, a moon of Saturn. Jarnut, an earthnet, Unium bulbocastenum. Jarnuts, plural of Jarna. Jarni, a commune of that Moselle department, France. Jero, a surname. Jerasen, a town and county of Greater Poland Voivodeship, Poland. Jeroda, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Jaromir, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Vera, a male given name of modern usage. Jero, archaic form of Jarl. Jeros, plural of Jero. Jaroswichite, a manganese arsenate hydroxide mineral. Jaroswichite. Plural of Jaroswichite. Jarosite, a mineral with rhombohedral crystals, KFE3SO. Jarosites, plural of jarosite. Jaros, a surname from Polish. Jarosses, plural of Jaros. Jaroslav, a town in Subcarpathian Voivodeship, Poland. Jervization, synonym of vernalization. Jarovize, to vernalize. Jar, the act of knocking one's pace egg, a colored hard-boiled egg traditionally made at Easter against that of an opponent, with the aim of cracking the other's egg and leaving one's own intact, an Easter custom in many countries. Jart, simple past and past participle of jar. Jarpung, gerund of jar, the activity of knocking one pace egg, a hard-boiled colored egg traditionally made at Easter against that of an opponent, with the aim of cracking the other's egg and leaving one's own intact, an Easter custom in many countries. Jarvis, plural of Jarp. Jargway, a surname. Jargwens, plural of Jargwen. Dar, obsolete spelling of jar. Jera, Geordie form of Jarrah. Vera, a eucalypt tree of species Eucalyptus marginata, occurring in the southwest of Western Australia. Jarrahdale, a small historic town in the Shire of Serpentine Jarrahdale, south of Perth, Western Australia. Jarrahdale pumpkin, an Australian heirloom variety of winter pumpkin with a blue-grey skin and sweet orange flesh. Jarrahdale pumpkins, plural of Jarrahdale pumpkin. Jarrahdales, plural of Jarrahdale. Jarrahs, plural of Jarrah. Jarrah wood, the wood of the Jarrah tree. Gerard, a surname. Gerards, plural of Gerard. Jarrah, a surname. Jarrow, a surname. Jarrows, plural of Jarrow. Jard, a male given name originating from the Bible in turn from Hebrew, variant of Jared. Jarrah, a surname. Jarrahs, plural of Jarrell. Jarras, reminiscent of the works of Jean Michel Jarre, born 1948, French composer, performer and record producer known for his pioneering electronic and ambient music and for outdoor musical spectacles with laser displays and projections. Jarrah, third person singular simple present indicative of jar. Jarrah, a surname transferred from the given name. Barretts, plural of Jarrett. Jarrett, a male given name of modern usage. Jarring, that jars clashes or disagrees, incongruous, conflictful. Jarringly, in a jarring manner. Jarringness, the state or condition of being jarring, of being congruity. Jarrings, plural of jarring. Jarrod, a male given name. Jarrow, a town in the metropolitan borough of South Tyneside, Tyne and Wear, northeast England, located on the River Tyne, a West Grid Ref NZ 3265. Very, jarring, reverberating. Very, a male given name. Jar, plural of Jar. Jars, plural of jar. Jarsthal, a surname. Jarsful, plural of jarful. Jarsome, characterized or marked by jarring. Yarth, synonym of lawn dart. Jordai, a town in Oxalaft, Oxat, Inner Mongolia Autonomous Region in northern China. Jarts, plural of Jart. Jaruco, a municipality and town in the May province of Cuba. Byara, a banner in Tingliao, Inner Mongolia Autonomous Region, China. Jaryuda, a surname from Japanese. Jara, Lagerstromia speciosa, a flowering plant native to tropical southern Asia. Jarrals, plural of Jarl. Yeva County, a county of Estonia. Yavendere, a town and municipality of Uusimaa in southern Finland. Jarve, a hackney coach driver. Jarves, plural of Jarve. Jarvie, a surname. Jarvie, a hamlet in Alberta, Canada. Jarvis, plural of Jarve. Jarvis, a male given name from the Germanic languages transferred back from the surname. Jarvis Island, a small coral island located in the Pacific Ocean. It is an unincorporated, unorganized territory of the United States. Yarvi, alternative form of Jarve. Very, a surname. Vas, a diminutive of the male given name Jasper. Jas, alternative spelling of Jas. Jason, a municipality of Misamis Oriental, Philippines. Yaa, initialism of Jatiya Samajtantrik Dao. Yat, initialism of Japan Air Self-Defense Force. Jas, a diminutive of the male given name Jason. Jasa, a surname. Jasex, plural of Jasek. Jasenko, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Jasnovac, a municipality of Croatia. Vesis, plural of Jas. Yasis, superlative form of Jas, most Jas. Jazzy, a wig originally made of worsted wool. Jazzies, plural of Jacy. Jahawk, a young hawk. Jashawks, plural of Jashawk. Javir, an unknown book mentioned twice in the Hebrew Bible. Jashore, a city in Bangladesh. Jasiah, a male given name. Jazzies, plural of Jacy. Yazoo, Jasin district, a district of Malacca, Malaysia. Jasinski, a surname from Polish. Jasinskis, plural of Jasinski. Jaya, any of the flowering plants of the genus Jasian. Jayas, plural of Jasian. Jaskuix, a surname. Jaskuixes, plural of Jaskuix. Jaskolski, a surname from Polish. Jaskolskiate, alternative form of Jaskolskiate. Jaskolskiate, a sulfosalt mineral. Jaskolskis, plural of Jaskolski. Jaskoiak, a surname from Polish. Jaskoiaks, plural of Jaskoiak. Java, initialism of Junior Assistant Scoutmaster. Java, zest for accomplishment, drive. Javan, a female given name from Persian. Jamna, a variant of female given name Jasmine. Jasminaceous, of or relating to the Jasminaceae. Javan, a female given name from Persian. Jasmine rice, a type of fragrant long-grain rice grown in Southeast Asia or as a Sativa indica group. Jasmine rices, plural of jasmine rice. Jasmine tea, tea made from leaves including jasmine blossoms or essence. Jasmine teas, plural of jasmine tea. Javin, having jasmine growing on or around it. Jasmine-like, resembling or characteristic of jasmine. Jasmines, plural of jasmine. Jasmine ardent. A glycoside used in traditional Chinese medicine. Jasminoside, any of a group of terpenoids present in jasmine and gardenia. Jasminosides, plural of jasminoside. Javelins, plural of jasmine. Javelin, redolent of jasmine. Jasmolin, either of two pyrethrin compounds, jasmolin I chemical formula CHO or jasmolin Roman 2CHO. Jasmolins, plural of jasmolin. Jasmolone, an irregular monoterpene found in the alcohol portion of pyrethrins. Jasmalones, plural of jasmalone. Jasminate, any of several esters of jasmonic acid that act as plant hormones. They are the main component of the smell of jasmine. Jasminates, plural of jasminate. Javmone, a colorless or pale yellow liquid compound extracted from the volatile portion of the oil from jasmine flowers, used in perfumery and cosmetics. Jasmones, plural of jasmone. Jasmone, of or pertaining to jasmonic acid or its derivatives, the jasminates. Jasmonic acid, an oxalipin lipid containing a cyclopentanone ring related to the prostaglandins. Its esters, the jasminates, are responsible for the smell of jasmine and act as plant hormones. Jasmonol, an alcohol formed by rearrangement of the carbonyl group of jasmone. Jasmonol, a univalent radical derived from a jasmonic acid. Jasminols, plural of jasmine oil. Jasmonol, a univalent radical derived from jasmonol. Java, plural of jasm. Jasmandite, a tetragonal scale nohedral mineral containing calcium, oxygen, silicon, and sulfur. Jaso, a surname. Jason, the leader of the Argonauts who retrieved the golden fleece from King Aedes of Chaltys for his uncle Peleus. Jaso, a surname. Jason, the leader of the Argonauts who retrieved the golden fleece from King Aedes of Chaltys for his uncle Peleus. Jason mask, a hard white hockey mask such as the one popularized by the character Jason Voorhees in the Friday the 13th films. Jason masks, plural of Jason masked. Jasons, plural of Jason. Jazzers, a sabai. Jazzoses, plural of Jazzus. Jazzos, plural of Jasso. Yeah, obsolete form of jasper. Jaspachate, agate, jasper. Jaspachates, plural of jaspachate. Yeah, cotton or rayon cloth with shaded effect. Jaspe, veined or clouded like imitation jasper. Jaspilite, a banded form of hematite. Jaspilite, plural of jaspilite. Jasper, a male given name from Old Persian. Jasper County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Monticello. Jasper opal, a yellow variety of opal resembling jasper. Jasperware, alternative spelling of jasperware. Jasperated, containing particles of jasper mixed with jasper. Jasper, simple past and past participle of jasper. Jaspering, present participle and gerund of jasper. Jasperite, jasper the gem. Jasperites, plural of jasperite. Jasperization, the act or process of jasperizing. Jasperized, to convert into or make to resemble jasper. Jasperized, simple past and past participle of jasperize. Jasperizes, third person singular simple present indicative of jasperize. Jasperizing, present participle and gerund of jasperize. Jasperoid, resembling jasper. Jasperoids, plural of jasperoid. Jasperus, containing jasper, composed of jasper. Jaspers, a surname. Jasperses, plural of jaspers. Jasperson, a surname transferred from the given name. Jaspersons, plural of Jasperson. Jasperware, a form of pottery that has a stoneware body which is either white or colored, which is noted for its matte finish. It is a popular blue and white ware, but it comes in many other colors. Jasperwares, plural of Jasperware. Jaspery, resembling jasper. Jasps, plural of jas. Jaspes, plural of jaspe. Jaspadian, resembling jasper. Jaspedius, jaspidian, made of jasper. Jaspolite, a compact siliceous rock resembling jasper. Jaspolites, plural of jaspolite. Jaspolite, alternative form of jaspolite. Jaspis, the ship of characters Lazuli, Jasper, and Lapis. Lazuli from the Steven Universe series. Jasplicanoli, a cyclopseptide isolated from the marine sponge Jaspis johnstoni that is a potent inducer of actin polymerization and stabilization. Jasplicanolides, plural of jasplicanoli. Jaspi, resembling jasper. Jasponyx, a form of onyx, part or all of whose layers consist of jasper. Jaspopel, jasper opal. Vas, a surname from German. Jasmine, dated form of jasmine. Jasmines, plural of jasmine. Jasandar, a person employed to sort cloth made by weavers based on its quality. Jasandars, plural of jasandar. Yadas, plural of jas. Yasak, the Ossetian lect spoken by the Jassic people who settled in Hungary in the 13th century, of which only a single short word list survives. Yazid, any leaf hopper in the family Jassidae, now considered to be the cicadulid subfamily Iacinae. Yazids, plural of Jassid. Jasso, a surname. Jassos, plural of Jasso. Dvahe, a city in the region of Moldavia in northeastern Romania. Jaster, a surname. Jasters, plural of Jaster. Jastrebarsko, a city in Croatia. Jastro illusion, an optical illusion in which two adjacent identical curve shapes appear to be of different sizes. Jastro illusions, plural of Jastro illusion. Jastrzębka Młoda, a village in Podlasie, Poland. Davos, Jazz, Jazzy, a woman's hairpiece. Jazz, dated form of jazz musical style. Jazz, a orthorhombic mineral containing gold, bismuth, and sulfur. Lat, a member of an Indo-European ethnic group of people native to northern India and Pakistan, including large populations living in the EU, US, Canada, Australia, and UK that have attributes of an ethnic group, tribe, and a people. Jataka, any of a large number of Indian tales concerning the previous lives of Gautama Buddha. Jatakas, plural of Jataka. Jatamancy, Nordostachys jatamensi, a flowering plant of the valerian family that grows in the Himalayas. Thus, the ship of characters Jack Sheffard and Kate Austin from the television series Lost. JEDI, acronym of Joint Analysis, Training, and Education Center. Jade orhizine, an alkaloid found in jade orhiza. Viter, a shipper of Jack and Kate from the television series Lost. Jainers, plural of Jader. Ja, an armed body of Sikhs. Jatas, plural of Jatha. That, a clan tribe or community in India. Jatinegara, a subdistrict in the eastern part of Jakarta. Jatis, plural of Jati. Jata, a Korean kanji made with pine nut. Jati, any of various Indo-Aryan languages spoken in Balochistan and neighboring parts of Sindh and Punjab. Jat, a female member of the Jat people. Jatnis, plural of Jatni. Jata, acronym of Jet Assisted Takeoff, a method of using booster rockets to allow heavily loaded aircraft to lift off more quickly and use less runway length for takeoff. Jata, in a detachable unit that provides extra power for the takeoff of an aircraft. Jetobá, a municipality of Maranhão, Brazil. Jatoba, curbarrel, a South American tree, Hymenaea curbarrel. Jatobas, plural of Jatoba. Jados, plural of Jado. Java, an annual village festival in Maharashtra, India. Jagras, plural of Jatra. Jatropha, any of several plants of the genus Jatropha native to the northern hemisphere. Some have medicinal attributes and others are grown as a source of biodiesel. Jatrophaene, any of a group of diterpenes found in Jatropha and other species. Jatrophanes, plural of Jatrophane. Jagrophas, plural of Jatropha. Jatrophic, of or pertaining to physic nuts, the seeds of plants of the genus Jatropha. Jatrophone, a jagrophane diterpene found in Jatropha gossypiifolia black physic nut. Jacrophones, plural of jacrophone. Jatrorizine, a protoberberine alkaloid isolated from Enantia chlorantha of the custard apple family and other species. That's plural of jat. La, alternative form of jati. That, a large butt. Jatvingian. Jitalian. Jatvingians, plural of Jatvingian. Jats crackers, the testicles. Jiao Ga, a type of dumpling found in Cantonese cuisine, popular in Chinese New Year celebrations. Joch, a surname from German. Joch, plural of Joch. Chodai, a surname from French. Jawdons, plural of Jawbon. Jar, the mass suicide of Rajput women in order to escape defilement by foreign conquerors. Jollingite, a resinous variety of amber. Ja, alternative form of jam. Jampan, alternative form of jampan. Jampons, plural of jampon. Jams, plural of jaum. Jaw, synonym of litter, particularly those of the upper middle class in 18th, 19th, and early 20th century Calcutta. Jaws, to prance, to frolic. Jaws, simple past and past participle of Johns. Johns's, third person singular simple present indicative of Johns. Johnse, a surname. Johnsing, present participle and gerund of Johns. Jonder, to talk idly. Jonder, simple past and past participle of jonder. Jondering, present participle and gerund of jonder. Jonders, third person singular simple present indicative of jonder. Jaundice, a morbid condition characterized by yellowness of the eyes, skin, and urine. Jaundice root. The plant golden seal Hydrestes canadensis. Jaundice. Affected with jaundice. Jaundices. Third person singular simple present indicative of jaundice. Jaundicing. Present participle and gerund of jaundice. Jaundice. Obsolete spelling of jaundice. Jaunpur. A district of Varanasi division, Uttar Pradesh, India. Jaunpuri. Of or pertaining to Jaunpur. Jaunpuris. Plural of Jaunpuri. Jaws. Plural of John. Jaw. A wearisome journey. Jaunt. Simple past and past participle of jaunt. Jaunty. Obsolete form of jaunty. Jaunter. A wearisome journey. Jaunt. Simple past and past participle of jaunt. Jaunty. Obsolete form of jaunty. Jaunter. Someone who jaunts. Jaunters. Plural of jaunter. Jaunty. Comparative form of jaunty, more jaunty. Jaunties. Plural of jaunty. Jauntiest. Superlative form of jaunty, most jaunty. Jauntily. In an airy, showy, or affected manner. Jauntiness. The quality of being jaunty. Jauntinesses. Plural of jauntiness. Jaunting. Present participle and gerund of jaunt. Jaunting car. A kind of low-set horse-drawn open vehicle used in Ireland in which the passengers ride sideways, sitting back to back. Jaunting cars. Plural of jaunting car. Jauntingly. In a jaunting manner. Jauntings. Plural of jaunting. Yachts. Plural of jaunt. Jaunty. A traditional nickname for a Royal Navy Master-at-Arms. Jaunty car. Alternative form of jaunting car. Jaunty cars. Plural of jaunty car. Jar. Alternative form of yawiru. Jot. A splash. Jot. Simple past and past participle of job. Shoppe. Present participle and gerund of jaw. Jot. Plural of jaw. Joregui. A surname. Joreguis. Plural of Joregui. Jaris. A surname from French. Jasa. A surname from Swedish. The. Acronym of Japanese adult video. The. Flipping of javelin. Jal. Abbreviation of Javanese. Ya. An island in the Indonesian archipelago, Indonesia. Java black rot. A fungal disease of the sweet potato. Java canvas. Synonym of Ada cloth. Java cat. A vivurid of species Paradoxurus hermaphroditus. Musing. Java cats. Plural of Java cat. Java E. Alternative form of Java E. Java man. Alternative form of Java man. Java man. A purported species of primate, a supposed ancient ancestor of human beings, named Pithecanthropus erectus, now considered Homo erectus. Java me. Alternative form of Java me. Java men. Plural of Java man. Java mouse deer. alternative form of Java mouse deer. Java mouse deer, one of the species Tragulus javanicus of the smallest of the even-toed ungulates. Java mouse deers, plural of Java mouse deer. Java pepper, synonym of Cuba piper cubeba. Java peppers, plural of Java pepper. Java sea, alternative form of Java sea. Java sea is sea north of the island of Java in Indonesia and south of Borneo. Java sparrow, any of species Pata orzivora of finches, native of Java, but very commonly kept as a cage bird. Java sparrows, plural of Java sparrow. Java bean, a reusable software component written in Java, allowing access to its properties using standardized getter and setter methods. Java beans, plural of Java bean. Java, a male given name from Arabic in Arabic-speaking cultures. Java-E, abbreviation of Java Platform Enterprise Edition. Java FX, a software platform for creating and delivering rich internet applications that can run across a wide variety of connected devices. Java FX Script, a scripting language that forms a part of the Java FX family of technologies on the Java platform. Java, a surname. Javates, plural of Java. Javate, a tectate found on and around the island of Java. Javates, plural of Javate. Java Heti, a mountainous area in southern Georgia, bordering Turkey and Armenia, part of the Sans-Java Heti region. Javali, a kind of light love song in Carnatic music. Javalite, resembling the Java programming language or some aspect of it. Javali is plural of Javali. Javaman, a denizen of Java. JavaMe, acronym of Java Platform Micro Edition. Java, pertaining to or from the island of Java. Javan mudsnake, synonym of dragon snake Xenodermis javanicus. Javan mudsnakes, plural of Javan mudsnake. Javan mina, a species of mina, Acrodothers javanicus, found across Asia. Javan minas, plural of Javan mina. Javan rhino. Javan rhinoceros. Javan rhinoceros, a rhinoceros of species Rhinoceros sondicus in the family Rhinoceratidae. Javan rhinos, plural of Javan rhino. Javan tiger, an extinct tiger that inhabited the Indonesian island of Java until the 1980s. Javan tigers, plural of Javan tiger. Javan tubercle snake, synonym of dragon snake Xenodermis javanicus. Javan tubercle snakes, plural of Javan tubercle snake. Javanized, a type of slang used in the French language, where an extra syllable ab or va is placed inside a word as an infix. Javanese, a Javanese person. Javanese, plural of Javanese. Javanese, a person belonging to the Javanese people. One of the indigenous groups native to Java Island. Javanese dinner, a meal consisting of a base of chicken, rice, noodles, etc. plus each diner's choice of toppings from a selection made available buffet style. Javanese dinners, plural of Javanese dinner. Javanism, any of a group of quasinoids isolated from Picrasma javanica. Javanite, Synonym of Javate. Javanites, plural of Javanite. Javanka, Ivanka Trump and Jared Kushner collectively. Javans, plural of Javan. Javari, alternative form of Javari. Javari, a tributary of the Amazon River that forms the boundary between Brazil and Peru for more than 500 mi 800 km. Javas, plural of Java. JavaScript, a scripting programming language most commonly used to add interactive features to web pages. JavaScript, non-standard form of JavaScript. JavaScripted, implemented in the JavaScript programming language. JavaScripter, one who uses the JavaScript programming language. JavaScripters, plural of JavaScripter. JavaScripting, programming in the JavaScript programming language. JavaScripts, plural of JavaScript. Java C, acronym of Java Platform Standard Edition. Java, a male given name. Java WS, abbreviation of Java Web Start. Java Essence, an Amazon character focusing on Javelin skills. Javessence, plural of Javessence. A wave of water and ice released downstream when a fluvial ice jam breaks up catastrophically. Yev, a surname. Jeves, plural of Jave. Javal, a neighborhood of Paris, France. Javel water, sodium hypochlorite, the earliest chemical bleach. Javelin, a light spear thrown with the hand and used as a weapon. Javelin dart, synonym of lawn dart. Javelin darts, plural of javelin dart. Javelin throw, an athletic throwing event where the object to be thrown is the javelin, a spear-like object made of metal, fiberglass, and, in some cases, kishishrek. Javelin thrower, an athlete who competes in the javelin throw. Javelin throwers, plural of javelin thrower. Javelin throws, plural of javelin throw. Javelina, a peccary teishuti SVP, especially a collared peccary dicotyles tejaku. Javelinas, plural of javelina. Javelin, wielding or equipped with a javelin or javelins. Javelineer, a soldier who throws a javelin. Javelineers, plural of javelineer. Javelinfish, a rattail of species Coelurnichus australis found around Australia and New Zealand. Javelinfishes, plural of javelinfish. Javelineer, alternative form of javelineer. Javelineers, plural of javelineer. Javelining, present participle and gerund of javelin. Javelinist, a javelin thrower. Javelinist, plural of javelinist. Javelinman, a soldier using a javelin. Javelin, alternative spelling of javelin wielding or equipped with a javelin or javelins. Javelining, present participle and gerund of javelin. Javelins, plural of javelin. Javel water, alternative form of javel water. Javelization, the act of chlorination with javel water. Javels, plural of javel. Javer, one who remorselessly pursues a perceived wrongdoer. Javersion, of or pertaining to the relentless pursuit of a wrongdoer. Javerts, plural of javer. Javes, plural of J. Yawit, a surname from Persian. Yadid, plural of Javid. Oh, huh? A male given name from Spanish. Jawin, a male given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Dawidru. Mes. Jawi, a male given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Jawa, a male given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Jaw, one of the bones, usually bearing teeth, which form the framework of the mouth. Jaw away, to jabber, to gabble, to ramble. Jawball, synonym of bagatelle, any of several smaller wooden tabletop games developed from the original bagatelle in which the pockets are made of pins. Jaw beard, a thin beard that grows along the jaw and around the chin. Jaw beards, plural of jaw beard. Jawbone, alternative spelling of jawbone. Jawbones, plural of jawbone. Jawbreaker, alternative spelling of jawbreaker. Jawbreakers, plural of jawbreaker. Jaw down, to condescend to someone loquaciously, to speak to someone in a forceful, insulting, bossy, or aggressive way, to wear her down by talking. Jaw hard, alternative form of Jew's harp. Jaw harpist, someone who plays a jaw harp, Jew's harp. Jaw harpists, plural of jaw harpists. Jaw harps, plural of jaw harp. Jaw muscle, synonym of masseter. Jaw muscles, plural of jaw muscle. Jaw plate, a ribbed plate in the jaws of a rock crusher. Jaw plates, plural of jaw plate. Jaw winking, an involuntary upper jerking of the eyelid accompanying movements of the lower jaw. Jawworm, napistomulid. Jawworms, plural of jawworm. Jaws hard, alternative spelling of jaw harp. Jaws harps, plural of jaws harp. Jaws drum, alternative spelling of Jew's drum. Jaws drums, plural of jaws drum. Jawbone, alternative spelling of jawbone. Jawbones, plural of jawbone, alternative form of jawbones. Jawbox, alternative form of jawbox. Jawboxes, plural of jawbox. Jawbreaker, alternative spelling of jawbreaker. Jawbreakers, plural of jawbreaker, alternative form of jawbreakers. Jaw-dropper, something causing great awe or surprise, a shocker. Jaw-droppers, plural of jaw-dropper. Jaw-dropping, causing great awe or surprise. Jaw-droppingly, in a jaw-dropping manner, shockingly, astoundingly. Jaw hole, a jaw box or tenement sink. Jaw holes, plural of jaw hole. Jaw jack, to talk or chatter, to jaw. Jaw jacked, simple past and past participle of jaw jack. Jaw jacking, present participle and gerund of jaw jack. Jaw jack, third person singular simple present indicative of jaw jack. Jaw jaw, to talk at length, to chatter or jabber. Jaw jaw, simple past and past participle of jaw. Jaw-jawing, present participle and gerund of jaw. Jaws, third person singular simple present indicative of jaw. Jaw-jutting, having one's lower jaw protruding forward. Jaw-like, alternative form of jaw-like. Jaw-twister, a jawbreaker, a word that is long and difficult to pronounce. Jaw-twisters, plural of jaw-twister. Yawa, a Czech motorcycle manufacturer. Yawa, an answer, especially a dismissal or a woman's rejection of a marriage proposal. Jawads, plural of jawa. Jawad, a surname from Arabic. Jawads, plural of Jawad. Jawaian, a Hawaiian style of popular music that combines native styles with reggae and other Caribbean influences. Yawa, a male given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Jawans, plural of Jawan. Jawar, sorghum, Indian millet sorghum bicolor. Jawari, alternative form of jawar sorghum. Jawars, plural of jawar. Jawa, alternative form. Jawab, plural of jawa. Jawbation, alternative spelling of jobation. Jawbations, plural of jawbation. Jawbot, the thought. Jawbot, simple past and past participle of jawblock. Jawblock, present participle and gerund of jawblock. Jawblocks, third person singular simple present indicative of jawblock. Jawbone, the bone of the lower jaw, the mandible. Jawbone, simple past and past participle of jawbone. Jawboness, someone who plays a jawbone as a musical instrument. Jawboness, plural of jawboness. Jawboner, one who jawbones or attempts to persuade. Jawboners, plural of jawboner. Jawbones, plural of jawbone. Jawboning, present participle and gerund of jawbone. Jawbonings, plural of jawboning. Jawboness, alternative spelling of jawboness. Jawboness, plural of jawboness. Jawbox, a tenement sink. Jawboxes, plural of jawbox. Jawbreaker, a large, extremely hard, boiled candy, typically spherical. Jawbreakers, plural of jawbreaker. Jawbreaking, very difficult to pronounce. Jawbreakingly, in a way that is very difficult to say or pronounce. Jawdropper, alternative form of jawdropper. Jawdroppers, plural of jawdropper. Jaw-dropping, alternative spelling of jaw-dropping. Jaw-droppingly, alternative form of jaw-droppingly. Jaw, having jaws. Jawed away, simple past and past participle of jaw away. Jawed down, simple past and past participle of jaw down. Jawnify, alternative form of yaw well no fine. Jawfall, tresemes. Jawfallen, dejected, dispirited. Jawhum, non-standard form of jaw. Jawfallen. Jawfit, plural of jawfoot. Jawfish, any of many marine fish of the family Opistognathidea that have large mouths. Jawfishes, plural of jawfish. Java, Maxilite, Dawah, acronym of Jabatan Agama Islam Wilayah Persecutu an Islamic Religious Department of the Federal Territory, a branch of the government organization JACAM. Dawah, the Arabic alphabet or writing system used for Malay or related languages. Joy, present participle and gerund of jaw. Jawing away, present participle and gerund of jaw away. Jawing down, present participle and gerund of jaw down. Jawings, plural of jawing. Georgia. Pronunciation spelling of Georgia, representing Southern U.S. English. Georgia. Pronunciation spelling of Georgia, representing Southern U.S. English. Jogging. Alternative form of jotting. Jaw. To talk noisily, prate loudly. Jaws. Lacking a jaw. Jawlessness. Absence of jaws. Jaw. Resembling or characteristic of a jaw. Jaw. The lower edge of the side of the face below the cheek, defined by the jawbone. Jawline is specified kind of jawline. Jawlines, plural of jawline. Jawmax, to enhance one's jawline. Jawmax, simple past and past participle of jawmax. Jawmaxes, third person singular simple present indicative of jawmax. Jawmaxing, present participle and gerund of jawmax. Jaw, obsolete form of yawn. Jawed, simple past and past participle of jawn. Jawing, present participle and gerund of jawn. Jaws, plural of jawn. Jawor, a town and county of Lower Silesian Voivodeship, Poland. Jaworowski, a surname from Polish. Jaworowskis, plural of Jaworowski. Jaworski, a surname from Polish. Jaworskis, plural of Jaworski. Jaworzno. A city in Silesian Voivodeship in southern Poland. Jaworzyna Śląska, a town in Lower Silesian Voivodeship, Poland. Jawplate, alternative form of jawplate. Jawplates, plural of jawplate. JAWS, acronym of Java WS. JAWS, plural of jaw. Jaws away, third person singular simple present indicative of jaw away. Jaws down, third person singular simple present indicative of jaw down. Jaws harp, alternative spelling of jaw harp. Jaws harps, plural of jaws harp. Jaws of death, a very narrowly avoided. Or close to fatal situation. Jaws of life, emergency rescue equipment used to open a severely damaged passenger vehicle with a strong mechanical jaw function that forcibly pushes or pulls metal components apart to quickly and somewhat safely extricate the trapped occupants. Jaws harp, alternative spelling of jaw harp. Jaws harps, plural of jaws harp. Jaws harp, alternative spelling of jaw harp. Jaws harps, plural of jaws harp. Jaws harp, alternative spelling of jaw harp. Jaws harps, plural of jaws harp. Jawsmith, an orator, especially a demagogue. Jawsmith, plural of jawsmith. Jawtooth, plural of jawtooth. Jawtooth, a molar tooth. Jaw, relating to the jaws. Jawsden, alternative form of Jowsden. Vax, initialism of Jakarta XML. Vax, a male given name transferred from the surname. Jax RPC, abbreviation of Java API for XML-based RPC. Jax RS, abbreviation of Java API for REST full web services. JAXA, acronym of Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency. JAXARTS, alternative form of IXARTS. GAXO, initialism of Jakarta XML binding. Jackson, a male given name transferred from the surname. Jaxi, alternative form of Jaxi backside, buttocks. Jexis, plural of Jaxi. Jackson, a male given name transferred from the surname, of modern usage, variant of Jackson. Jackson, a male given name transferred from the surname, of modern usage, variant of Jackson. Jackston, a male given name originating as a coinage. Vax, a diminutive of the male given name Jackson of modern usage. Jackson, a male given name of modern usage, variant of Jackson. Jacksons, plural of Jackson. Jaxi, alternative form of Jaxi backside, buttocks. The, an English surname transferred from the nickname from Old French J. Bird, a nickname for a chatty or showy person. JR, a male given name. J County, one of 92 counties in Indiana, United States. County seat, Portland, named after John J. J. Thrush, any of several species of Asian songbirds of the genera Garrulax and Grammatoptila and related genera of the family Laethruchidae. J. Thrushes, plural of J. Thrush. Jaywalker, alternative spelling of Jaywalker. Jaywalkers, plural of Jaywalker, alternative spelling of Jaywalkers. The, a female given name from Sanskrit. Jayan, the son of Indra. Jayapal, a surname. Jayapura, the capital and largest city of Papua, Indonesia. Jayapuran, of or relating to Jayapura in Indonesia. Jayapurans, plural of Jayapuran. Jayak, a town in La Libertad Department, El Salvador. Jayaraman, a surname from Tamil. Jayaramans, plural of Jayaraman. Jayadri, a female given name from Sanskrit commonly used in India. Jaybird, a jay or blue jay. Jaybirds, plural of jaybird. Jaycat, alternative spelling of jaycat. Jaycats, plural of jaycat. Jazz, a male given name. Jazzy, a member of the United States Junior Chamber. Jazzine, synonym of JC. Jazzines, plural of Jacine. Jazzies, plural of JC. Jazzy, a member of the former Women's Division of the United States Junior Chamber. Jayseats, plural of Jayseat. Jayzam, a male given name. Jayka, a male given name. Jeda, a female given name originating as a coinage. Th, a female given name. Jeda, a unisex given name originating as a coinage. Jedi, a male given name originating as a coinage of modern usage, variant of Jadon or Jaden. The, a unisex given name. Jez, a surname. The, jet form of coal. Vedi, lieutenant junior grade. Vedis, plural of JG. Jeha, a native or inhabitant of the American state of Kansas. Jayhawk, simple past and past participle of Jayhawk. Jayhawker, a native or resident of Kansas. Jayhawker State, nickname for Kansas, a state of the United States. Jayhawkers, plural of Jayhawker. Jayhawking, present participle and gerund of Jayhawk. Jayhawks, third person singular simple present indicative of Jayhawk. Jayhow, Jaya, a female given name originating as a coinage, a 1990s coinage similar to Jalen and Kayla. Jaya, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jali, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jali, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jai, a male given name originating as a coinage of modern American usage, variant form Jalen. Jelly, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jali, resembling or characteristic of the jay, a bird. Jai, a unisex given name originating as a coinage. Jai, a female given name. Jai, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jamie, a male given name. Yena, a female given name. Ve, a surname originating as a patronymic derived from a medieval variant of John. James, plural of Jane. Janasian, a war pertaining to Julian Jaynes 1920-1997, American psychologist who argued that ancient peoples were not conscious. Joe, a surname. Jay and Say, the couple consisting of celebrities of Jay-Z and Beyoncé. J-Pie, the Jay-Bird. Jabbies, plural of J-Pie. Jair, simple past of Jairon. Jairo, a surname from French. Jairos, plural of Jairo. Jaira, to rapidly jaywalk, violate pedestrian traffic regulations by crossing a street away from a designated crossing, to walk in the part of the street intended for vehicles. Jairer, a pedestrian who violates pedestrian traffic regulations by rapidly crossing a street away from a designated crossing. Jaironers, plural of Jairunner. Jaironing, an act or incident of being a Jairunner. Jairons, third person singular simple present indicative of Jairon. Jazz, plural of Jay. Jazz, a male given name. Jazzies, alternative form of Jesus. Jason, a male given name. Jazzas, Gas. Jessen, a minor city, the county seat of Kent County, Texas. Jason, a male given name. Jazzas, Gas. Jeton, a minor city, the county seat of Kent County, Texas, United States. Yewi, a member of a junior varsity team. Javies, plural of JV. Javian, a male given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Jaywalk, to behave as a jaywalker, to violate pedestrian traffic regulations by crossing a street away from a designated crossing or to walk in the part of the street intended for vehicles rather than on the sidewalk. Jaywalked, simple past and past participle of jaywalk. Jaywalker, a person who violates pedestrian traffic regulations by crossing a street away from a designated crossing or who walks on the part of the street intended for vehicles instead of the part designated for pedestrians. Jaywalkers, plural of jaywalker. Jaywalking, an act of behaving as a jaywalker. Jaywalks, third person singular simple present indicative of jaywalk. Jayway, a coastal village west of Clacton-on-Sea, Tendring District, Essex, England. A Westgrid Ref TM 1513. Jas, alternative spelling of Jesus. That, a diminutive of the male given name Jasper. Not, a female given name. Jazal, alternative form of Jezeel. Jazals, plural of Jazel. Jazakawa, thank you. Jazarine, alternative form of Jazarant. Jal, an gem found in the East Indies. Jals, plural of Jazel. Jazarane, alternative spelling of Jazarant. Javarit, a coat of defense of Arab origin, made of small plates of metal sewn upon linen or similar, like a brigandine. Javarets, plural of jazz. Jazzy, alternative form of Jacy. Jazal, a male given name. Jazz, plural of Jay-Z. Jazillian, an unspecified large number of. Jazillians, plural of Jazillian. Jalia, alternative form of Jizya. Alan, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jalan, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jalavin, a female given name from Persian, variant of Jasmine. Javai, a female given name from Persian, variant of Jasmine. Jazi, alternative form of Jacy. Jaziges, alternative form of Iaziges. That, a musical art form rooted in West African cultural and musical expression and in the African American blues tradition. Jazz Age, a period in the 1920s and 1930s in which jazz music and dance styles rapidly gained nationwide popularity in the United States. Jazz around, to have fun, play around, to waste time with frivolity. Jazz band, a musical band that plays jazz music. Jazz bands, plural of jazz band. Jazz bow, a brightly patterned bow tie, popular in the era of jazz music. Jazz bows, plural of jazz bow. Jazz box, synonym of jazz square. Jazz boxes, plural of jazz box. Jazz cabbage, marijuana. Jazz cigarette, a cannabis cigarette, a spliff. Jazz cigarettes, plural of jazz cigarette. Jazz dance, any of several forms of improvised rhythmic dancing to jazz music. Jazz dances, plural of jazz dance. Jazz dot, a soul patch. Jazz dots, plural of jazz dot. Jazz funeral, a public funeral procession accompanied by brass band as traditionally performed in New Orleans and typically involving a switch at a certain point from somber to more upbeat music. Jazz funerals, plural of jazz funeral. Jazz fusion, a style of jazz music that is influenced by rock music, funk, rhythm and blues and other styles. Jazz garter, a decorative garter worn by women during the jazz age. Jazz garters, plural of jazz garter. Jazz hands, a dance move in which the performer's hands are extended with palms toward the audience and fingers splayed. Jazz journalism, a sensationalist news reporting style focusing on crime, scandals, celebrities, etc. associated with American newspapers of the Roaring '20s. Jazz mag, a pornographic magazine. Jazz mags, plural of jazz mag. Jazz mugem, a genre that combines mugem with jazz. Jazz pants, flared trousers used for dancing. Jazz poet, a writer of jazz poetry. Jazz poetry, a form of poetry of the 1920s employing jazz-like rhythm or a feeling of improvisation. Jazz poets, plural of jazz poet. Jazz rap, a fusion subgenre of hip-hop and jazz music developed in the late 1980s and early 1990s. Jazz square, a dance move whose 4 steps form a square pattern. I crossover in front of the left foot with the right foot. Roman 2 crossover in front of the right foot with the left foot. Roman 3 step to the back with the right. Roman 4 step to the back with the left. Jazz squares, plural of jazz square. Jazz, to make gaudy and bright. Jazz funk, a genre of funk heavily influenced by jazz. Jazz rock, a fusion subgenre of hip-hop and jazz music. Jazz rap. Jazz-like, similar to or reminiscent of jazz music. Jazz mugem, alternative spelling of jazz mugem. Jazz rock, a genre of rock music heavily influenced by jazz. Jazz band, alternative form of jazz band. Jazz bands, plural of jazz band. Jazzbo, a jazz musician. Jazzbos, plural of jazzbo. Jazzbo, alternative form of jazzbo. Jazzbos, plural of jazzbo. Jazzcore, an aggressive style of jazz with hardcore punk elements. Jetum, the realm or sphere of jazz music. That, simple past and past participle of jazz. Jazzed around, simple past and past participle of jazz around. Jazzed up, made more lively, colorful or modern. Jazzer, a jazz musician, someone who likes or dances to jazz music. Jazzerati, people who are considered the elite in the world of jazz music. Jazzercise, a form of aerobic exercise based on jazz dance. Jazzercise, simple past and past participle of jazzercise. Jazzercises, third person singular simple present indicative of jazzercise. Jazzercising, present participle and gerund of jazzercise. Jazzercise, alternative spelling of jazzercise. Jazzers, plural of jazzer. Jazz, third person singular simple present indicative of jazz. Jazzes around, third person singular simple present indicative jazz around. Jazzes a third person singular simple present indicative of jazz up. Jazzer, a performance of poetry recited to the accompaniment of jazz music. Jazzfest, a festival of jazz music. Jazzfests, plural of jazzfest. Jazz, a jazz music enthusiast. Jazz, plural of jazz. Jazzical, combining elements of jazz and classical music. Jazz, comparative form of jazzy, more jazz. Jazz, superlative form of jazzy, most jazzy. Jazzification, the act of making jazzy. Jazzifications, plural of jazzification. Jazzify, simple past and past participle of jazzify. Jazzifies, third person singular simple present indicative of jazzify. Jazzify, to make jazzy. Jazzifying, present participle and gerund of jazzify. Jazzily, in a jazzy way. Jazziness, the state, quality, or property of being jazzy. Jazzing, present participle and gerund of jazz. Jazzing around, present participle and gerund of jazz around. Jazzing up, present participle and gerund of jazz up. Jazzish, resembling or characteristic of jazz music. Jazz, a jazz musician. Jazzistic, of or relating to jazz. Jazzists, plural of jazzes. Jazzless, without jazz music. Jazzlessness, absence of jazz. Jazzlite, alternative spelling of jazzlite. Jazzman, a male member of a jazz band. Jasmine, plural of jasmine. Jazmic, an enthusiast of jazz music. Jazzmix, plural of jazznic. Jazzophile, a person who likes jazz music. Jazzophiles, plural of jazzophile. Jazzophone, a saxophone-shaped double-bell brass instrument with a trumpet-like mouthpiece. Jazzophones, plural of jazzophone. Jazz people, plural of Jasperson. Jasperson, a jazz musician. Jaspersons, plural of Jasperson. Jasta, a genre of electronic dance music which combines elements of drum and bass and jazz. Jaster, a jazz musician. Jesters, plural of jaster. Jazzwoman, a female member of a jazz band. Jazzwomen, plural of jazzwoman. Jazz, in the style of jazz. Jibby, initialism of jailbait. Jibby, initialism of jailbait. JVC, initialism of Joint Biosecurity Center. JHS, initialism of James Bowie High School. J. Biebs, the Canadian singer Justin Bieber. JV, initialism of Joint Bi-Level Image Experts Group, a group of experts working on standards for bi-level, usually black and white image coding. JV, plural of JB. JBI, acronym of just a bunch of disks, a collection of hard disks that are not configured according to RAID. DevIPen, abbreviation of Java Business Process Model. DevS, initialism of Johansson Blizzard Syndrome. JDS, plural of JB. JBT, initialism of Jervis Bay Territory, an internal territory of Australia located on the south coast of New South Wales. JBW, just be white, used sardonically to reflect the belief that white men are greatly advantaged over other men at attracting women. JC, initialism of Judeo-Christian. JC virus, a human double-stranded DNA virus of the species JC polyomavirus, causing progressive multifocal leukoencephalopathy and other diseases in immunodeficient patients. JC viruses, plural of JC virus. JCA, initialism of Java cryptography architecture. JCA, initialism of Joint Commission on Accreditation of Hospitals. JCAO, initialism of Joint Commission on Accreditation of Healthcare Organizations. JCB, an earth-moving machine made by the Bamford JCB Company. JCB, plural of JCB. JCC, initialism of Jewish Community Center. JCC, plural of JCC. JCD, initialism of Japan Coast Guard. JCO, initialism of Judicial Conduct Investigations Office. JZL, initialism of Junior Classical League. JZMT, initialism of James Clerk Maxwell Telescope. JCP, initialism of Java Community Process. JCPOA, initialism of Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action Iran Nuclear Deal. JCQ, initialism of Joint Council for Qualifications. JZIAC, initialism of Junior Common Room in British Universities. JZIAC, plural of JCR. JZS, initialism of Joint Chiefs of Staff. JZSS, initialism of Joint Functional Component Command, an organization that controls space debris. JZT, abbreviation of Junction. JZT, abbreviation of Junction. JZEN, abbreviation of Junction. JZES, plural of JCT. JQK, the standard keyboard layout for languages that use the Cyrillic script. JCVI, initialism of Joint Committee on Vaccination and Immunization. JD, initialism of Juris Doctor. JDAW, acronym of Joint Direct Attack Munition. JDAW, plural of JDAM. JDA, initialism of Joint Deployable Analysis Team. JDBC, initialism of Java Database Connectivity. JDBC, plural of JDBC. JDA, initialism of Jamaica Defense Force. JDFR, abbreviation of Joint from. JDJ, abbreviation of Judges. JHAC, initialism of Java Debugger Interface. JDK, initialism of Java Development Kit. JDK, plural of JDK. JL, initialism of Jewish Defense League. JDLR, largely or seemingly free of signs and symptoms, yet nonetheless with some aspect or appearance of illness, especially if ineffably. JM, initialism of Japanese domestic market referring to parts available only in Japan. JDN, initialism of Julian Day number. JDP, initialism of Justice and Development Party Adalat v Kaukim Party. Yay drama, alternative letter case form of J-drama. Yay drama, Alternative letter case form of J-drama. JD, plural of JD. JDS/RS, abbreviation of joined by staff returns. JDSN, a title for a lay leader who has not been ordained as a pastor, particularly a youth group leader. JDSN, plural of JDSN. JDT, initialism of Julian date and time. JDWP, initialism of Java Debug Wire Protocol. The initialism of Jaman era. There, an indigenous people of the northern South American Caribbean coast and Brazil. Jikenpo, the religious head of Bhutan. Je ne sais quoi, the spelling of je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi, an indefinable quality that makes something distinctive or attractive. Jekai, a surname. Judy, a male given name. Jefferson, a surname. That variant of yeah, yes. Ja, a surname. Jas, envious, feeling resentful or angered towards someone for a perceived advantage or success. Jealous as a Barbary pigeon, very jealous. Jealous husband's problem, a logic puzzle, a variant of the missionaries and cannibals problem, involving married couples, where no woman can be left in the presence of another man without her husband also present. Jealous husband's problem, plural of jealous husband's problem. Jealous-like, as though jealous. Jealous, obsolete form of jealous. Joust, simple past and past participle of jealous. Jealouser, comparative form of jealous, more jealous. Jealouses, third person singular simple present indicative of jealous. Jealouses, superlative form of jealous. Most jealous. Jealousies, plural of jealousy. Jalousing, present participle and gerund of jealous. Jealously, in a jealous manner. Jealousness, the state or condition of being jealous. Jealousy, a state of being jealous, a jealous attitude. Germs, a footman, a flunky. Dramaseas, plural of James. There, a female given name from French. Jean Lafitte, a town in Jefferson Parish, Louisiana, United States. Jean Pottage, synonym of pickle or in its French equivalent. Jean Dip, a surname from French. Jeanade, a tetragonal dipyramidal mineral containing hydrogen, iron, manganese, oxygen, and tin. Jean Baptiste, a surname. Jean Baptiste, plural of Jean Baptiste. Jean Sias, a Frisaini in Court Aosta Valley, Autonomous Region, Italy. Then, wearing jeans. Jeans, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jeanetta, a female given name. Dinette, alternative form of Jeanette. Dinettes, plural of Jeanette. Denny, a diminutive of the female given name Jean. Drenmai, resembling or characteristic of genes. Germary, a surname. Gemeries, plural of G. Murray. They, a female given name from French. Dinette, a female given name from French. Journey, a diminutive of the female given name Jean. Chennai, a female given name from French. Jean Paul, a surname. Jean Pauls, plural of Jean Paul. Jean a surname from French. Jean-Pierre's, plural of Jean-Pierre. There's, plural of Jean. Jean's escape. A type of atmospheric escape in which a light gas atom or molecule, typically a helium atom or hydrogen molecule, gains sufficient momentum through collision with other molecules to escape the atmosphere and gravitational pull of a planet. Jean's escapes. Plural of Jean's escape. Jean's jacket. A type of jacket made from denim, popular material that is used for jeans. Typically, it has long sleeves and ends at the waist. Jeans jackets. Plural of jeans jacket. There's, alternative form of jean. Jeansai. A surname. Jeansons. Plural of jeanson. Jeanswear. Jeans and other clothes made from denim. Veti. A surname. Jade is, plural of jeanty. Denny, alternative form of jean. There's, collectively, tackles for hoisting or lowering the yards of a ship. Shale, alternative form of Jeasley. Yes, plural of geese. Obsolete form of jet. It's, plural of jeet. Javons, a surname. Gievons syndrome, an epileptic syndrome characterized by eyelid myoclonia, eye closure-induced seizures, or electroencephalography paroxysms, or both, and photosensitivity. Initialism of junctional epidermolysis bullosa. A diminutive of the male given name Jebediah. Jabali, a surname. Jabet, to manipulate or trick, especially in a benign and light-hearted way. Jabeted, simple past and past participle of jabate. Jabeting, present participle and gerund of jabate. Jabet, third person singular simple present indicative of jabate. Jeba, a town in Kwara State, Nigeria. Jebediah, a male given name. Jebel, a hill and mountain especially in the Middle East or North Africa. Jebel Edras, alternative form of Jabal Aldruz. Jebel Musa, synonym of Sinai Mountain. Jebels, plural of Jebel. Yebena, a kind of coffee pot used in Ethiopia, Eritrea, and Eastern Sudan. Jebenas, plural of Jebina. Javes, a place name said in the Bible to have been the name of Jerusalem prior to its conquest by Joshua and David. Jebussi, alternative form of Jebus. Jebusite, a member of a Canaanite tribe said to have inhabited Jerusalem prior to its conquest by Joshua or King David. Jebusites, plural of Jebusite. Jebusitic, of or relating to the Jebusites. Jebusitical, archaic form of Jebusitic. Jebusitish, synonym of Jebusitic. Jeb Bush, born 1953, the 43rd governor of Florida 1999-2007, and brother of former U.S. President George W. Jeconiah, an ancient king of Judah, the son and successor of King Jehoiakim, who was dethroned by the king of Babylon in the 6th century BC and taken into captivity. Jekyll, or relating to the liver. Jekorin, an azotized substance containing sulfur, found in the livers of young animals. Next, a multi-story low-income housing development projects. A hypothetical intermediate stage in the development of the Torah consisting of a combination of the Javist J, Elohist E, and Deuteronomist D sources. A diminutive of the male given name Jedediah. Jedburgh, a town in the Scottish Borders Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NT 6520. Jedburgh Justice, synonym of Jedart Justice. Jedburgh Staff, a kind of Scottish polearm. Jedburgh Staffs, plural of Jedburgh Staff. Jedburgh Stave, alternative form of Jedburgh Staff. Jedburgh Stays, plural of Jedburgh Staff. Jedcock, alternative form of Judcock Jacksmite. Jedcocks, plural of Jedcock. Jeddah, alternative spelling of Jeddah. Jeddah, a port city in Mecca province, Saudi Arabia. Jedart, the town of Jedburgh. Jedart axe, a stout steel-headed pole, several feet long, used as a weapon. Jedart axes, plural of Jedart axe. Jedart justice, hanging a person first and trying them afterwards. Jedart staff, a Jedburgh staff. Jedart staffs, plural of Jedart staff. Jedart staves, plural of Jedart staff. Jetting axe, a stonemason's tool with a flat face and a pointed part. Jetting axes, plural of jetting axe. Jedado, a census-designated place in Navajo County, Arizona. Jedito Wash, a right tributary of the Little Colorado, Arizona, United States. Jedediah, a male given name. Jedediahs, plural of Jedediah. Jedek, the Aslian language spoken by a small group of Menrik/Batak people of northern peninsular Malaysia. Jedder, Edgar Hoover, first director of the Federal Bureau of Investigation FBI. Jeddah, pronunciation spelling of judge. Jeddah, simple past and past participle of jedge. Jeddas, plural of jedge. Jeddah, present participle and gerund of jedge. Judgment, pronunciation spelling of judgment. Jedi, initialism of justice, equity, diversity, and inclusion. Jedi, one of a fictional order of beings from the Star Wars universe who are gifted with heightened awareness of the Force. Jedi Knight, a powerful rank of Jedi below that of Jedi Master. Jedi Knights, plural of Jedi Knight. Jedi Master, respectful term of address for an expert in a particular field. Jedi Masters, plural of Jedi Master. Jedi Mind Trick, a mental feat such as apparently inducing someone to act a certain way or reading someone's mind, achieved as if by magic or telepathy. Jedi Mind Tricks, plural of Jedi Mind Trick. Jedicide, the killing of Jedi. Jedediah, a name of King Solomon. Jediism, a minor modern religion based on the Jedi of the Star Wars series. Deist, pertaining to the religion of Jediism. Jedis, plural of Jedi. Jedletka, a surname from Czech. Jedazajau, Alternative spelling of Jedrzejów. Jedrzejów, a town in Holy Cross Voivodeship, Poland. Jedwabite, a hexagonal bihexagonal pyramidal grayish-yellow mineral containing iron, niobium, and tantalum. Jedward, John and Edward, an Irish singing duo who achieved fame in The X Factor in 2009. Jedward Justice, synonym of Jedart Justice. The abbreviation of Jova. The alternative spelling of G. Jedas. S. Jebusite, a Christian. Jebusites, plural of Jebusite. The simple past and past participle of G. Jesus, elongated form of Jesus. The present participle and gerund of G. Yeah, alternative form of Jhel wetland area in India. Das, plural of Jhel. There, the letter Arabic Jim in the Arabic script. Gemini, archaic form of Jiminy. Jairus, plural of Jim. Dana, a female given name from Hindi. De, initialism of joint emergency evacuation plan. De, a vehicle of a particular brand suitable for rough terrain. Jeep Harrier, a general-purpose aircraft carrier used in a variety of ways, hence general purpose, GP or Jeep, such as aircraft transport ship, invasion support airstrip, ocean patrol airstrip, fleet/convoy defense airstrip. They were used to alleviate demands made on fleet carriers which have higher levels of defensive capabilities and underway speeds able to keep up with the battle fleet. Jeep carriers, plural of Jeep carrier. Jeep girl, Filipino women who dated American soldiers riding in American Jeeps during the Second World War. Japabal, capable of being traversed or reached by Jeep. Pet, simple past and past participle of Jeep. Jabbers, used to express surprise. Jeepers creepers, an expression of surprise or annoyance. Jeepers peepers, alternative form of Jeepers creepers. Dreve, present participle and gerund of Jeep. Jeep-like, resembling or characteristic of a Jeep. Jetty, synonym of shared taxi, especially one with flamboyant decoration and usually heavily crowded. Jetties, plural of jeepney. Yes, plural of Jeep. There, a mocking remark or reflection. Jeer capstan, an extra capstan usually placed between the foremast and mainmast. Jeer capstans, plural of jeer capstan. Jeer, QM. Jeer, simple past and past participle of jeer. Jeer, one who jeers and mocker. Jeers, plural of jeerer. Jeers, second person singular simple present indicative of jeer. Jera, third person singular simple present indicative of jeer. Jerer, present participle and gerund of jeer. Jeeringly, in a jeering manner. Jeerings, plural of jeering. Jeerleader, one who criticizes, disparages, or mocks. Cheerleaders, plural of cheerleader. Theirs, plural of jeer. Very. Jeering. Yes, third person singular simple present indicative diminutive of G. Jesley, alternative form of Jeasley. D. Synonym of sheesh. Jesley, alternative form of Jeasley. Wait, did you eat? Jeet Kune Do, a hybrid philosophy of martial arts founded by Bruce Lee, allowing all kinds of attacks and having a focus on spontaneity and practicality in combat. Jeet Kune Do, alternative form of Jeet Kune Do. Jittery, the practice of an investor who sells off their holdings at the slightest hint of a downturn. It's plural of Jeet. Jivatma, alternative form of Jivatma. Jivatmas, plural of Jivatma. Jivatma, alternative form of Jivatma. Jivatmas, plural of Jivatma. Years, a surname originating as a matronymic. Yuir, typical of a perfect servant, valet, or butler. Yes, alternative spelling of G's. J's Louise, alternative spelling of G's Louise. Yes, alternative spelling of G's. Jaylee, alternative form of Jeasley. Jezrai, a member of a clan descended from the biblical figure of Jezer Abiezer, an Abizrite. Jerites, plural of Jezrite. Sheale, a general intensifier. Ja, alternative form of Jessam Crow. Jessam Crow, alternative spelling of Jessam Crow. Jas, synonym of Jesus. Yeah, initialism of Joint Expeditionary Force. Jeffcoat, a surname. Jeffcoats, plural of Jeffcoat. An officer with political influence, a head or chief in government, such as a sheriff, particularly where that person is Hispanic or of Mexican descent. Chief Politico, right-hand man of a state governor in Mexico. Chief Politicos, plural of chief politico. S, plural of chief. Chiefs Politicos, plural of chief politico. Yeah, a diminutive of the male given names Jeffrey, 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 or Jefferson. Jeff Davis, ellipsis of Jeff Davis County, a county in Georgia, USA. Jeff Davis County, a county of Georgia, United States. County seat, Hazlehurst. Jeff Davis's necktie, synonym of Sherman necktie. Jeff Davis's neckties, plural of Jeff Davis's necktie. Jeffers, a surname. Jeffcoat, a surname transferred from the given name. Jeffcoats, plural of Jeffcoat. That, simple past and past participle of Jeff. Jeffery, a male given name, variant of Jeffrey. Jefferys, a surname. Jeffers, a surname. Jefferson, an English surname originating as a patronymic. U.S. politics used specifically of Thomas Jefferson 1743-1826, the third President of the United States, principal author of the U.S. Declaration of Independence 1776, and one of the most influential founders of the United States. Jefferson City, the capital city of Missouri, United States, and the county seat of Cole County. Jefferson County, one of 102 counties, Illinois, United States. County seat, Mount Vernon. Jefferson Davis, an administrative district of the United States. Jefferson Davis County, one of 82 counties in Mississippi, United States. County seat, Prentiss. Jefferson Davis Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Jennings. Jefferson Dis, any of a set of stackable discs, each having the letters of the alphabet arranged in some sequence around its edge, used in a cipher system. Jefferson Method, synonym of D'Hondt method. Jefferson Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Gretna. Jefferson Jackson Dinner, an annual dinner arranged for fundraising purposes by Democratic Party organizations in the United States, usually in February or March. Jefferson Jackson Dinners, plural of Jefferson Jackson Dinner. Jeffersonia, any of several herbs of the genus Jeffersonia berberaceae, especially Jeffersonia diffila. Jeffersonian, of or relating to Thomas Jefferson or to his political theories. Jeffersonianism, the political principles of Thomas Jefferson. Jeffersonians, plural of Jeffersonian. Jeffersonias, plural of Jeffersonia. Jeffersoni, a zinc-containing variety of pyrazine of olive green color passing into brown. Jeffersons, plural of Jefferson. Jeffersontown, a home rule city in Jefferson County, Kentucky, United States, which is a major suburb of Louisville. Jeffersonville, a small city, the county seat of Twiggs County, Georgia, United States. Jeffery, a male given name from the Germanic languages, variant of Jeffrey. Jefferies, a surname. Yevon, a female given name. Yevon, a male given name. Jeffet, present participle and gerund of Jeff. Jeffo, a nickname for Jeff or Jeffrey. Jeffrey, a male given name from the Germanic languages, the usual U.S. spelling of Jeffrey, popular in the latter half of the 20th century. Jeffrey, an orthorhombic phenol colorless mineral containing aluminum, beryllium, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Jeffreys, a surname. Jeffreys prior, invasion probability, and non-informative objective prior distribution for a parameter space. It is proportional to the square root of the determinant of the Fisher information matrix. Jeffreys priors, plural of Jeffreys prior. Jeffreys, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jeffreys, plural of Jeffreys. Jeffrey, a male given name, variant of Jeffrey. Jeffs, a surname. Jeffik, a nickname for Jeff or Jeffrey. Jeffco, a surname. Jeff, alternative form of jig. Jegging, singular of jeggings, a denim legging. Jaggins, denim leggings or very skinny jeans. Jagai, a fast, rhythmic form of gamelan music from Jimbrana, played on bamboo instruments. Jagugan, synonym of jagog type of metallophone. Jagugans, plural of jagogan. Jagogs, plural of jagog. Jags, plural of jag. Yeah, alternative spelling of jihad. Jadi, dated form of jihadi. Jadi, plural of jihadi. Jihadi is plural of jihadi. Jihadi, alternative spelling of jihadi. Jihadis, plural of jihadi. Jihadism, alternative spelling of jihadism. Jihadis, alternative spelling of jihadist. Jadists, plural of jihadists. Jats, plural of jihad. Yai, alternative form of jahai. Ja, a female given name from French. Jahannam, alternative spelling of Jahannam. Jahannam, alternative form of Jahannam. Jail, a surname from German. Jails, plural of jail. Jaweda, a prominent priest during the reigns of Ahaziah, Athaliah, and Joash. He became the brother-in-law of King Ahaziah and opposed the worship of Baal. Ya, former name of Chang. Jehoshaphat, alternative form of Jehoshaphat. Jehoshaphat, the fourth Judean king after King Solomon and also the son of King Asa, father of King Joram, Joram. Jehoshaphat, alternative form of Jehoshaphat. Jehovah, a transliteration of the Masoretic pronunciation of the Tetragrammaton. Jehovah's Witness, a member of a monotheistic and non-Trinitarian Restoration Christian denomination founded by Charles Taze Russell in 1879 as a small Bible study group, originally known as International Bible Students or Bible Students. Jehovah's Witness, alternative form of Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's Witnesses, a monotheistic and non-Trinitarian Restoration Christian denomination founded by Charles Taze Russell in 1879 as a small Bible study group, originally known as International Bible Students or Bible Students. Jehovah's Witnesses, plural of Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's Witness, alternative form of Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's Witnesses, plural of Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's, plural of Jehovah. Javan, alternative form of Jehovian. Javans, plural of Jehavan. Jehovian, of or relating to Jehovah. Jehovians, plural of Jehovian. Jehave, of or relating to Jehovah. Jehovah, a Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's, plural of Jehovah. Jehovism, Jehovah's beliefs or principles generally. Javes, the writer of the passages of the Old Testament, especially those of the Pentateuch, in which the Supreme Being is styled Jehovah. See Elohist. Jehovistic, relating to or containing Jehovah as a name of God, said of certain parts of the Old Testament, especially of the Pentateuch, in which Jehovah appears as the name of the deity. Javists, plural of Jehovah's. Jehovah, alternative form of Jehovah. A king of Israel in the 9th century BC. Yes, plural of Jehu. Jejunostomies, plural of Jejunostomy. Jejunostomy, alternative spelling of Jejunostomy. Jejunum, alternative spelling of Jejunum. Ado, an island, province, and city in South Korea. Jeju-dog, a breed of dog that was resurrected from the brink of extinction in 1986, originating from the island of Jeju, South Korea. Jeju dogs, plural of Jeju dog. Jeju-do, an island and self-governing province in South Korea. Jeonnam, plural of Jejunam. Jeonnam, of or pertaining to the Jejunam. Jeju, not nutritious. Jejunectomies, plural of jejunectomy. Jejunectomy, removal of all or part of the jejunum. Jejunle, in a jejun manner. Jeduness, the state or condition of being jejun. Jejunary. Jejunness. Jejunization. Alternative spelling of jejunization. Jejunitis. Plural of jejunity. Jejunitis. Inflammation of the jejunum. Jejunity. Jejunness. Jejunization. An adaptive process by which a part of the intestine, usually the ileum, assumes certain structural or functional features typical of the jejunum. Jejuno. Jejunal. Jejunum. Jejunacical. Of or pertaining both the jejunum and cecum. Jejunoscal. Alternative spelling of jejunacical. Jejunocolic. Relating to or connecting the jejunum and the colon. Jejunocolostomies. Plural of jejunocolostomy. Jejunocolostomy. The creation of an opening between the jejunum and the colon. Jejunoduodenal. Duodenal. Jejunogastric. Gastrojejunal. Jejunaleal. Pertaining to or usually connecting the jejunum and ileum. Jejunoilates. Plural of jejunoilates. Jejunoilates. Inflammation of the jejunum and the ileum. Jejunoileostomies. Plural of jejunoileostomy. Jejunoileostomy. The creation of a connection between the jejunum and the ileum. Jejunostomal. Connecting one region of the jejunum to another. Jejunogenostomies. Plural of jejunogenostomy. Jejunogenostomy. An opening anastomosis created between two parts of the jejunum. Jejunoplasties. Plural of jejunoplasty. Jejunoplasty. Corrective surgery of the jejunum. Jejunopplication. Application of the jejunum. Jejunoscopies. Plural of jejunoscopy. Jejunoscopy. Examination of the jejunum using an endoscope. Jejunosity. The state of being jejun, emptiness of substance or naivete. Jejunostomies. Plural of jejunostomy. Jejunostomy. The surgical creation of an opening into the jejunum to allow artificial feeding. Jejunotomies. Plural of jejunotomy. Jejunotomy. Incision into or removal of the jejunum. Jejunum. The central of the three divisions of the small intestine which lies between the duodenum and the ileum. Jejunums. Plural of jejunum. Deadas. Plural of jeju. Jecaples. Acidian lavia. Jacavium. Alternative form of Ijcavium. Jackum. Alternative form of Jankum. Jacket. A fan of the musical Jekyll and Hyde. Jackies. Plural of Jackie. Jacka. A surname. Jekyll and Hyde. Someone or something that has two sides. One good, the Dr. Jekyll, and one bad, the Mr. Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde. Plural of Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde. Alternative form of Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hydes. Plural of Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll-Hyde syndrome. Alternative spelling of Jekyll/Hyde syndrome. Jekyll/Hyde syndrome. Synonym of dissociative identity disorder. Jekyll-S. Reminiscent of Gertrude Jekyll 1843-1932, British horticulturist and garden designer. Jekyllian. of or relating to Gertrude Jekyll 1843 1932, British horticulturist and garden designer. Jekylls and Hydes, plural of Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah, yes. Jella, archaic form of jalaba. Jelby, alternative form of jailby. Jalabius, plural of jelabi. Jelebs, plural of jelab. Jai, food which makes one feel satiated, disgusted, because the taste is too overwhelming. Jelambar, an administrative village located in the western part of Jakarta. Jelatai, alternative form of Jeluton. Jelen, a surname from the Slavic languages. Jelena, a transliteration of the Russian female given name Yaelio, acute N a Jelena, equivalent to Helen. Jelingrad, a medieval fortified town in Croatia. Jelenia Gora, a city in southwestern Poland. Juns, plural of Jelen. Jelarang, a large squirrel of Java and southern Asia. Jelarangs, plural of Jelarang. Yelf, a surname. Jelgava, a town in central Latvia, the largest town in Semigalia. Hjai, a member of the hereditary caste of griots among the Mende peoples, whose social roles include transmitting their people's oral traditions and playing traditional music. Jelia. Yalak, the bodice of women or vest of men worn in the Ottoman Empire. Jalax, plural of Jelek. Jelinek, a surname from Czech. Jelinikian, of or relating to Alfred Jelinek, born 1946, Austrian playwright and novelist. Jelinex, plural of Jelinek. Jelis, plural of Jelly. Jelia, the traditional music of the Jeli or Griot caste of the Man people. Jelk, misspelling of Jelk. Jelkt, simple past and past participle of Jelk. Jelke, present participle and gerund of Jelk. Jux, third person singular simple present indicative of Jelk. Jel, a jelly or gel. Gel out, to loaf around, relax, hang out, or be distracted or dreamy. Jella, a brand of dessert made from gelatin. Jello shot, a confection of Jello jelly made with an admixture of alcohol in place of approximately 1/3 to 1/2 of the usual amount of water, mixed in a shot glass and consumed as a shot. Jello shots, plural of Jello shot. Jalaba, alternative form of jalaba. Jelaba, alternative spelling of jalaba. Jalabas, plural of jalaba. Jalabas, plural of jalaba. Jalabia, alternative form of jalaba. Jalabias, plural of jalabia. Yeah, simple past and past participle of gel. Gelled out, simple past and past participle of gel out. Yat, a surname. Jai, a surname from French. Jais, plural of jelly. Yahweh, plural of jellium. Jellico, a surname. Yeah, converted into jelly. Congealed. Gelid eels, a dish of eels cooked and then allowed to cool in their own juices. Gelid salad, synonym of congealed salad. Gelid salads, plural of gelid salad. Yes, plural of jelly. Jellification, the process or result of jellifying. Jellifications, plural of jellification. Jellify, simple past and past participle of jellify. Jellifies, third person singular simple present indicative of jellify. Jelliform, resembling jelly. Jellify, the form of jelly to gel. Jellifying, present participle and gerund. Jellify. Jelly, present participle and gerund of gel. Gelling out, present participle and gerund of gel out. Jellison, a surname. Jellisons, plural of jellison. Jellium, a quantum mechanical model of a gas of electrons. Jelliums, plural of jellium. Jella, a dessert made by boiling gelatin in water. Jello salad, a salad made with flavored gelatin, often of the Jello brand, fruit or vegetables, and other ingredients such as cottage cheese, cream cheese, marshmallows, nuts, or pretzels. Jello salads, plural of Jello salad. Jello shooter, an alcoholic snack served at parties, nightclubs, or bars, made from Jello but substituting vodka or rum for all or part of the water. Normally cut into small cubes till 1.5 oz, or frozen and sold individually. Jello shooters, plural of Jello shooter. Jelly, a medicated gelatin tablet or lozenge, a gelatinous pill. Gelids, plural of jelly. Yelp, the wattle skin hanging down below the neck, dewlap of a cock or similar creature. Jellict, having pendant wattles, often of a specified tincture. Jellot, alternative form of jellup. Jellups, plural of jellup. Jellos, plural of jello. Jels, plural of gel. Gelled out, third person singular simple present indicative of gel out. Jelly, a dessert made by boiling gelatine or a plant-based alternative such as agar or carrageenan, sugar and some flavoring often derived from fruit and allowing it to set. Jelly babies, plural of jelly baby. Jelly baby, a piece of gelatine confectionery designed to approximate the shape of a human baby. Jelly bean, a small, bean-shaped, chewy candy sweet with a firm coating and a gel-like center, made of sugar, flavoring, coloring, and sometimes starch or other thickener, and usually sold assorted in a wide variety of flavors and bright colors. Jelly beans, plural of jelly bean. Jelly bellies, plural of jelly belly. Jelly belly, rolls of fat that form around the stomach of an overweight person. Jelly blubber, a jellyfish. Jelly bludders, plural of jelly blubber. Jelly bracelet, a gel bracelet. Jelly bracelets, plural of jelly bracelet. Jelly cake, a type of sponge cake with one or more layers of jelly-flavored gelatin. Jelly cakes, plural of jelly cake. Jelly coconut, a coconut with soft or gelatinous meat inside as well as the meat itself, which is of regular quality if the coconut is immature. Jelly coconuts, plural of jelly coconut. Jelly donut, alternative spelling of jelly donut. Jelly donuts, plural of jelly donut. Jelly donut, a donut filled with jam and usually topped with icing sugar. Jelly donuts. Plural of jelly donut. Jelly. Synonym of wood ear. Jellies. Plural of jelly ear. Jellyfish. Misspelling of jellyfish. Jelly fungi. Plural of jelly fungus. Jelly fungus. Any of various fungi with an irregularly fresh fruiting body apparently of jelly-like consistency. Jelly glass. An item of glassware, usually having a conical bowl and square stem, once used for serving dessert and in modern times as a drinking glass. Jelly glasses. Plural of jelly glass. Jelly leaf. The plant Cedar rhombifolia. Jelly of Wharton. Synonym of Wharton's jelly. Jelly palm. The palm tree Fuchsia capitata. Jelly palms. Plural of jelly palm. Jelly plant. An edible seaweed Euguma speciosum from which jelly is made. Jelly plants. Plural of jelly plant. Jelly powder. A powder to be mixed with water to make jelly. Jelly powders. Plural of jelly powder. Jelly roll. A cylindrical cake containing jelly jam. Jelly roll pan. A wide, flat pan similar to a cookie sheet but with deeper sides. Jelly roll pans. Plural of jelly roll pan. Jelly roll. Plural of jelly roll. Alternative spelling of jelly rolls. Jelly shoe. A kind of PVC shoe, often brightly colored, popular in the 1980s. Jelly shoes. Plural of jelly shoe. Jelly shot. A jello shot. Jelly shots. Plural of jelly shot. Jelly teeth. Plural of jelly tooth. Jelly tooth. Synonym of toothed jelly fungus. Jelly coconut. Alternative spelling of jelly coconut. Jelly coconuts. Plural of jelly coconut. Jellyfish. Alternative spelling of jellyfish. Jellybag. A cloth bag used for straining and making jelly. Jellybags. Plural of jellybag. Jellybean. Alternative spelling of jellybean. Jellybean part. A commonly available electronic component that may be readily replaced with similar ones, often made by different manufacturers. Jellybean parts. Plural of jellybean part. Jellybeans. Plural of jellybean. Jellybellies. Plural of jellybelly. Jellybelly. Alternative form of jelly belly. Jellybees. Plural of jellaby. Jellybrain. A muddled thinker, a stupid person. Jellybrains. Plural of jellybrain. Jellybush. Synonym of tentoon. Jelly. A philanthropist who cares only for people in distant regions or people away from their own household. Jellybees. Plural of jellaby. Jellicote. The gelatinous coating on an egg. Jellicotes. Plural of jellicote. Jellicopter. A helicopter. Jellicopters. Plural of jellicopter. Jellyfish. An almost transparent aquatic animal. Any one of the califs, especially one of the larger species, having a jelly-like appearance. Jellyfish babies. Plural of jellyfish baby. Jellyfish baby. A stillborn infant with transparent skin and without bones, resulting from radiation poisoning. Jellyfish galaxies. Plural of jellyfish galaxy. Jellyfish galaxy, a type of galaxy created by ram pressure stripping the interstellar gas from a galaxy by the high temperature higher pressure intercluster medium, forming long tendrils of concentrated gas trailing behind the galaxy, which form nebulae and new stars, giving the appearance of celestial jellyfish. Jellyfish tree, a rare tree, Medusagine oppositifolia, indigenous to the island of Mahé in the Seychelles. Jellyfish trees, plural of jellyfish tree. Jellyfishes, plural of jellyfish. Jellyfish-like, resembling or characteristic of a jellyfish. Jellyfishy, resembling or characteristic of a jellyfish. Jellograph, a hectograph. Jellograph, simple past and past participle of jellograph. Jellographing, present participle and gerund of jellograph. Jellographs, plural of jellograph. Jelly, present participle and gerund of jelly making jelly, or squirming like jelly. Jellish, resembling or characteristic of jelly, jello-like. Jelly, alternative form of jelly leaf. Jello-like, resembling or characteristic of jelly. Jelloplankton, gelatinous plankton. Jelly roll, alternative spelling of jelly roll. Jelly rolls, plural of jelly roll. Jellivore, any jellivorous creature. Jellivores, plural of jellivore. Jellivorous, that eats jellyfish. Yeah, a penis enlargement technique in which the thumb and index finger are wrapped around the penis and repeatedly drawn away from the body in order to force blood into the glands and encourage vascularity. Jelped, simple past and past participle of jelp. Jelper, one who jelps. Jelkers, plural of jelker. Jelking, the use of the jelk technique for penis enlargement. Jelks, third person singular simple present indicative of jelk. Yum, alternative form of jellum. Geluton, Diacostulata atria violi and subfamily. Gelutons, plural of geluton. Jelveti, a member of a Sufi Muslim order founded by Akbi Sultan. Jelvetis, plural of Jelveti. Yel, a diminutive of the male given names James, Jeremy, or Jeremiah. Jemadar, a former rank in the British Indian Army, the lowest rank for a viceroy's commissioned officer. Jemadars, plural of Jemadar. Gemaps, a town of Wallonia and a district of the municipality of Mons, located in the province of Hainaut, Belgium. Jemadar, alternative spelling of Jemadar. Jemadars, plural of Jemadar. Gel, alternative spelling of gemmed type of drum. Yems, plural of gem. Jembrana, a region of Bali, Indonesia. Gemes, of or pertaining to the Gemes people, language, or culture. Gemes Pueblo, a census-designated place in Sandoval County, New Mexico, United States. Jemadar, alternative spelling of Jemadar. Jemadars, plural of Jemadar. Yemi, a surname. Jemiz, plural of Jemi. Jemima, a female given name from Hebrew. Jemimas, plural of Jemima. Gemini, alternative form of Jiminy. Jemison, a surname. Jemisons, plural of Jemison. Gemla goat. Gerald. Jamla goats, plural of Gemla goat. Yama, a female given name from Italian, a spelling variant of Gemma, by folk etymology also used as a feminine form of James/Gem. Gemeps, archaic form of Gemeps. Jawe, simple past and past participle of Jemi. Jebek, comparative form of Jemi, more Jemi. Gemes, plural of Jemi. Yabest, superlative form of Jemi, most Jemi. Gemily, in a Jemi manner, neatly, elegantly. Geminus, alternative spelling of Geminus. Gemma, a surname. Gemats, plural of Gemma. Gemme, a diminutive of the male given name James. Gemme Dux, a man employed on a ship to look after the poultry. Gemme Jessemis, plural of Gemme Jessemi. Gemme Jessemi, alternative form of Gemme Jessemi. Gemme's Cove, a town in Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Gemme Jessemis, plural of Gemme Jessemi. Gemme Jessemi, a dandy of fa. Gemme Jar, a jar for holding liquor. Gemme Johns, plural of Gemme John. Yede, present participle and gerund of Gemme. Gemalto, obsolete form of Incheon, a major city in South Korea. Gematdar, alternative spelling of Gematdar. Gematdars, plural of Gematdar. A female given name. Jen Kurumba, alternative form of Jenny Kurumba. Dena, an independent city in Thuringia, Germany. Jena glass, a type of fine quality borosilicate glass with high resistance to shock and heat, used in science, technology, and tableware. Jennifer, a female given name from Welsh, a modern non-standard variant of Jennifer. Jeni, alternative form of Renai. Gem, alternative spelling of gem. Gems, plural of gem. Gems, a surname. Jaxes, plural of Jenks. Gende, alternative form of Jandea. Gendes, plural of Gende. Gendawa, a city, the capital of Gendelba Governorate, northwest Tunisia. Former name, Sauk El Arba. Jennifer, a female given name from Welsh of rare usage, variant of Jennifer. Jenessa, a female given name originating as a coinage. Genever, a Dutch and Flemish alcoholic spirit, flavored with juniper, rather like gin. Genevers, plural of Genever. A surname. Jenga, a game where players take turns removing wooden blocks from a stack formed brickwise, the loser being the player whose actions caused the tower to collapse. Jenglish, Japanese influenced English, especially when non-standard or ungrammatical. Jabs, plural of Jeng. Jennifer, a female given name from Cornish, a less common form of Jennifer. Jennifers, plural of Jennifer. Jeniguana, the cottonwick fish, Hemulin melanurum. Genole, a female given name. Genolin, a female given name originating as a coinage, alternative form of Genolin. Jenin, a city, the capital of Jenin Governorate, West Bank, Palestine. Jenai, a female given name. Jennifer, a female female given name from Cornish, an uncommon form of Jennifer. Jennequan, alternative form of Hennequan. Jennison, a surname transferred from the given name. Jennisons, plural of Jennison. Genite, the mineral elevate. Gencum, a purported hallucinogenic inhalant made from fermented sewage. Jetkin, a male given name from Hebrew. Jenkins, a surname originating as a patronymic of Cornish and in English mainly of Devon origin. Jenkins County, a county of Georgia, United States. County seat, Milan. Jenkinses, plural of Jenkins. Jenkinsian, of or relating to any of various people with the surname Jenkins. Jenkinson. A surname originating as a patronymic. Jenkinsonian, of or relating to Sir Charles Hilary Jenkinson 1882-1961, British archivist and archival theorist. Jenkintown, a borough in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania, United States. Jenks, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jenkins, a surname. Jemun, a surname. Shinmenpi, alternative form of Renmenbai. Ta, a diminutive of the female given name Jennifer. Jenna, a female given name, variant of Jenny. Geneva, a female given name originating as a coinage. Genelin, a female given name originating as a coinage. A surname. Janae, alternative form of Janae. Jenims, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jenner, a surname. Jenner, of or relating to Edward Jenner 1749-1823, English physician who developed the science of immunology. Generization, the process of generizing. Generise, to immunize by vaccination. Generized, simple past and past participle of generized. Generizes, third person singular simple present indicative of generise. Generizing, present participle and gerundive generise. Genermania, enthusiasm for Caitlyn Jenner, born 1949, U.S. decathlete who famously came out as transgender in 2015. Gems, plural of gen. Gemnes, a surname. Zeta, a female ass or donkey, a jenny. Geneding, alternative form of geneding. Genedings, plural of geneding. Edits, plural of genet. Yada, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jeanette, a surname. Jeannettes, plural of Jeanette. Jenny, a surname. Janice, plural of Jenny. Jenny, a diminutive of the female given name Jennifer. Jenica, a female given name originating as a coinage. Jenny, a diminutive of the female given names Jane and Jennifer, also used as a formal given name. Yemen, simple past and past participle of Jenny. Debit, one who winds finished lace onto cards ready for sale. Jeniers, plural of Jenier. Jenis, plural of Jenny. Jennifer, a female given name from Cornish, Middle Cornish, or Proto-Britannic. Jennifer Aniston neuron. Synonym of grandmother cell. Jennifer Aniston neurons. Plural of Jennifer Aniston neuron. Jenilyn, a female given name originating as a coinage, a 20th century blend of Jennifer and Lynn or their variants. Jetting, a rare surname originating as a patronymic. Jenningers, a surname. Jennings, an English surname originating as a patronymic. Jennings County, one of 92 counties in Indiana, United States. County seat, Vernon, named after Jonathan Jennings. Jenningses, plural of Jennings. Jennison, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jenite, a triclinic pinacoidal white mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, and silicon. Jones, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jenny Curumba, alternative form of Jenny Curumba. Jen, a female given name. Jenny Greenteeth, a figure in English folklore, a river hag who pulls people into the water to drown them. Jenny Hanover, the carcass of a ray or skate, modified and dried to produce a mummified specimen that can be fraudulently exhibited as a demon, dragon, or other fictional creature. Jenny Hanovers, plural of Jenny Hanover. Jenny invert, synonym of inverted Jenny. Jenny inverse, plural of Jenny invert. Jenny Wren, the wren troglodytes, especially as considered in nursery rhymes, etc., as the wife or sweetheart of Robin Redbreast. Jenny Wrens, plural of Jenny Wren. Jenny Ass, a female donkey. Jenny Asses, plural of Jenny Ass. Jenny Longlegs, a cranefly. Jenny Ass, alternative form of Jenny Ass. Jenny Asses, plural of Jenny Ass. Dedi, present participle and gerund of Jenny. Janice, plural of Jenny. Jennywood, synonym of Frajo. Jenolan, a river in New South Wales, Australia, that flows underground for about 400 meters at Jenolan Caves. Jenrick, a surname. Jettery, Jordan Sanga and Henry Southen, contestants and romantic partners from the Big Brother reality show in 2023. Jensen, a surname from Danish in turn, originating as a patronymic of Danish or Norwegian origin. Jensen's alpha, a metric used to determine the abnormal return of a security or portfolio over the theoretical expected return. Jensen's alphas, plural of Jensen's alpha. Jensen's device, a particular programming technique that exploits call by name to change the value of an index variable during execution of a loop. Jensen's inequality, an inequality that relates the value of a convex function of an integral to the integral of the convex function. Jensenism, the belief that an individual's intelligence is largely due to heredity, including racial heritage. Jensenite, a monoclinic prismatic emerald green mineral containing copper, hydrogen, oxygen, and tellurium. Jensen, a male given name transferred from the surname, variant of Jensen. Jensen, a surname. Det, a surname. Gentacular, of or pertaining to breakfast, specifically one taken early in the morning or immediately upon getting up. Gentling, a chub squalius cephalus sin, Luciscus cephalus found in the Danube, Gentlings, plural of gentling. That's plural of gent. Genchide, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing antimony, arsenic, lead, sulfur, and thallium. Genucurumba, a southern Dravidian language of the Tamil Kannada subgroup. That's a male given name. Yafal, an oversight in pleading or the acknowledgement of a mistake or oversight. Yafals, plural of Jiafal. Yabari, a traditional Korean upper garment. Yaala, a province of South Korea. Ya, a surname. Yama, a special self-governing province in South Korea. Yai, a surname from Korean. A more recent transliteration of Chang. Yais, plural of Jiang. Yantu, the capital, the largest city in Jeonbuk. South Korea. Duns, recent transliteration of Chang. Dais, plural of Jiang. Yantu, the capital, the largest city in Jeonbuk is South Korea. Duns, plural of Jeon. Duns, a form of lease in the South Korean real estate market in which the lessee does not pay rent, but instead provides the landlord with a large lump sum deposit which is returned in full once the lease has determined, with the landlord profiting through investment of the deposit. Jeopard, to put in jeopardy, to expose to loss or injury. Jeoparded, simple past and past participle of jeopard. Jeoparder, one who jeopardizes. Jeoparders, plural of jeoparder. Jeopardy, simple past and past participle of jeopardy. Jeopardies, plural of jeopardy. Jeoparding, present participle and gerund of jeopard. Jeopardization, British standard spelling of jeopardization. Jeopardize, non-Oxford British English standard spelling of jeopardize. Jeopardize, simple past and past participle of jeopardize. Jeopardizes, third person singular simple present indicative of jeopardize. Jeopardizing, present participle and gerund of jeopardize. Jeopardization, the act of jeopardizing, the placing of something into jeopardy, risking. Jeopardizations, plural of jeopardization. Jeopardize, to put in jeopardy, to threaten. Jeopardize, simple past and past participle of jeopardize. Jeopardizer, one who jeopardizes. Jeopardizers, plural of jeopardizer. Jeopardizes, third person singular simple present indicative of jeopardize. Jeopardizing, present participle and gerund of jeopardize. Jeopardous, marked by jeopardy, dangerous, or perilous. Jeopardously, in a jeopardous manner. Jeopards, third person singular simple present indicative of Jeopard. Jeopardy! Jeopardy! A popular U.S. television game show in which contestants answer clues by responding in the form of a question. Hosted originally by Art Fleming and most notably by Alex Trebek. Jeopardy! Present participle and gerund of jeopardy. JOS, abbreviation of Just Enough Operating System, one customized to the needs of a specific application, with other features excluded. Jadol, a Korean condiment made from salted fermented seafood. Jadols, plural of jackal. So, initialism of JDK enhancement proposal. Jaffa, a male given name from Hebrew. Jeopardy, misspelling of jeopardy. Jeff, synonym of Jepstown, Johannesburg, South Africa. Jepe, a monoclinic prismatic black mineral containing barium, iron, oxygen, potassium, and titanium. Jepstone, a suburb of Johannesburg, South Africa. Jepson, a surname from Danish. Jepsons, plural of Jepson. Jepson, a surname. Jepsons, plural of Jepson. Plural of Jep. Jepson, a surname originating as a patronymic. Jepson claim, a patent claim where one or more limitations are specifically identified as a point of novelty, distinguishable over at least the contents of the preamble. Jepson claims, plural of Jepson claim. Jepsons, plural of Jepson. Jequirity, alternative spelling of Jequirity. Jequirity, a rose precatorius, a legume native to Indonesia, with long, pinnate leafleted leaves, whose toxic seeds, Jequirity bean, may be used as beads or in percussion instruments. Jequirity bean, a poisonous bean produced by the Jequirity plant of Rose precatorius and used for making jewelry and percussion instruments. Jequirity beans, plural of Jequirity bean. Jer, diminutive of Jeremy. Gerfalcon, alternative form of Gerfalcon. Gerfalcons, plural of Gerfalcon. Gerbear, an affectionate nickname for someone named Jeremy or Jerry. Gerfalcon, alternative form of Gerfalcon. Gerfalcons, plural of Gerfalcon. Jer, abbreviation of Jeremiah. Jereba, a surname. Gerfalcon. Gerfalcons, plural of Gerfalcon. Jer, abbreviation of Jeremiah. Jerebek, a surname. Jerebex, plural of Jerebek. Jerahmeelites, a member of a people living in the Negev, presumably descended from Jerahmeel, the son of Hezron, and great-grandson of Judah. They are mentioned in connection with King David. Jerahmeelites, plural of Jerahmeelite. Veral, a male given name from the Germanic languages, a non-standard spelling of Gerald. Gerrit, a city and governorate in northern Jordan. Gerald County, one of 66 counties in South Dakota, United States. County seat, Wessington Springs. Jerba, alternative spelling of Jerba. Gerbil, dated form of gerbil. Gerbils, plural of gerbil. Gerboa, any of a number of species comprising the family Dipodidae, native to the deserts of Asia and northern Africa, being a small, jumping rodent with a long tufted tail, very small forefeet, and very long hind legs. Jerboa kangaroo, the woolly Betanja penicillata. Jerboa kangaroos, plural of Jerboa kangaroo. Jerboas, plural of Jerboa. Jurd, a surname. Jur, a surname from Norwegian. Jurds, plural of Jurd. Jordan's palm civet, synonym of brown palm civet. Jordan's palm civets, plural of Jordan's palm civet. Jordanitin, a metalloproteinase present in venom of the snake Trimeresurus jordanii. Jerry, a blunt javelin used by the people of the Levant, especially in mock fights. Jariads, plural of Jared. Jerem, abbreviation of Jeremiah. Jeremiahite, alternative form of Jeremejevite. Jeremejevite, alternative form of Jeremejevite. Jeremejevite, a hexagonal dipyramidal mineral containing aluminum, boron, fluorine, hydrogen, and oxygen. Jeremejewite, alternative form of Jeremejevite. Jeremat, a long speech or prose work that bitterly laments the state of society and its morals, and often contains a prophecy of its coming downfall. Jeremiads, plural of Jeremiah. Jeremiah, an ancient prophet, the author of the book of Jeremiah and of the Lamentations. Jeremiahs, plural of Jeremiah. Jeremian, synonym of Jamianic. Jamianic, of or relating to the ancient prophet Jeremiah. Jeremias, New Testament name for the prophet Jeremiah. Jérémie, a commune and capital city in Grand-Anse, Haiti. Jeremy de Lorclay, like Jeremy Taylor or his prose style, solemn, elaborate, ornate. Jeremy, a male given name from Hebrew, English form of Jeremiah, also used to anglicize Irish Diamate Dermot. Jeremy Diddler, a needy, artful dealer, a confidence man. Jeremy Diddlers, plural of Jeremy Diddler. Jeremies, plural of Jeremy. Jeripigo, a sweet fortified wine. Jeripigos, plural of Jeripigo. Veras, a city in the province of Cádiz, Western Andalusia, Spain. Official name, Jerez de la Frontera. Jerez de la Frontera, a city in Andalusia, Spain, short form Jerez. Jerezano, a surname from Spanish. Gerfalcon, alternative form of Geofalcon. Gerfalcons, plural of Gerfalcon. Gerdarbo, alternative form of Yagara. Gerder, a surname. Gerders, plural of Gerder. Jurgen Sacha, a tree of South America, Draconium sprucina. Jerry, a diminutive of the female given names Geraldine or Geraldine, also used as a formal given name. Jerry Curl, alternative spelling of Jerry Curl. Jerry Curls, plural of Jerry Curl. Vera, a unit of land used in the Middle East. Its precise size depends on region and on time period and can range from 1,000 square meters to a hectare. Jeribs, plural of Jerib. Jerican, alternative spelling of Jerican. Jericans, plural of Jerican. Jericho, a city in the West Bank, Palestine. Jericho Walk, a form of protest in which people walk 7 times around a significant location. Jericho Walks, plural of Jericho Walk. Jericho, from or pertaining to Jericho. Jerichones, plural of Jerichone. Jerichoi, a Jerichone, a native or inhabitant of Jericho. Jerichoites, plural of Jerichoi. Jerichos, plural of Jericho. Jerichopor, a coastal town and resort in Sirah, Brazil. Jared, dated form of Jared. Jareds, plural of Jared. Juries, plural of jury. Jerigonza, a language game in Spanish in which the letter P is inserted after every syllable. Geraldine, a female given name from the Germanic languages, a 20th century variant of Geraldine. Jeremiah, a male given name of several biblical characters. Jerislav, a male given name from the Slavic languages. Jurda, synonym of chemo. Jar, a sudden, often uncontrolled movement, especially of the human body. Jerk around, to cheat or treat unfairly. Jerkass, alternative form of jerkass. Jerkasses, plural of jerkass. Jerk it. To masturbate. Jerk off. To masturbate by manually stimulating one's own penis. Jerk-offs, plural of jerk-off. Jerk over. To swindle, mislead, annoy, or manipulate someone to their disadvantage. Jerk someone's chain. Alternative form of yank someone's chain. Jerk the gherkin. To masturbate. Jerk up. To spice a food with jerk, Jamaican spice blend. Jerk water. To fill a steam locomotive water tank manually from natural water supplies, a hypothetical process whose use has been discredited. Jerk-ass. Alternative form of jerk-ass. Jerk-asses. Plural of jerk-ass. Jerk-off. Alternative spelling of jerk-off. Jerk-offs. Plural of jerk-off. Jerk-water. A branch line train using light equipment. Jerk-waters. Plural of jerk-water. Jerk-ass. An obnoxious or unlikable person. A jerk. Jerk-asses. Plural of jerk-ass. Jerkbait. A type of fishing lure having a swimbait-like slender body that resembles a small bait fish, for example a shad, a short steeply angled bill, and usually 2 or sometimes 3 treble hooks. Jerkbaits. Plural of jerkbait. Jerkball. An unpleasant or obnoxious person, a jerk. Jerkballs. Plural of jerkball. Jerkdar. The ability to detect whether or not a person is a jerk. Jerkdom. The state or essence of being a jerk. Jerked. Simple past and past participle of jerk. Jerk around. Simple past and past participle of jerk around. Jerked it. Simple past and past participle of jerked it. Jerked off. Simple past and past participle of jerk off. Jerked over. Simple past and past participle of jerk over. Jerked the gherkin. Simple past and past participle of jerk the gherkin. Jerked up. Simple past and past participle of jerk up. Jerker. A North American river chub, a hornyhead chub, Nocomus bigitatus. Jerkers. Plural of jerker. Jerkery. Behavior characteristic of a jerk, obnoxious person. Jerkus. A female jerk, unlikable person, or soda jerk. Jerkesses. Plural of jerkass. Jerkface. An obnoxious or unlikable person, a jerk. Jerkfaces. Plural of jerkface. Jerkhead. Synonym of jerkface, obnoxious person. Jerkheads. Plural of jerkhead. Jerkle. An obnoxious person, a jerk. Jerkholes. Plural of jerkhole. Jerkhood. The state or essence of being a jerk. Jerky. Simple past and past participle of jerky. Jerky up. Simple past and past participle of jerky up. Jerky. Comparative form of jerky, more jerky. Jerkies. Plural of jerky. Jerkies up. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerky up. Jerkiest. Superlative form of jerky, most jerky. Jerkily. In a jerky manner. Jerkin. A sleeveless jacket, usually leather, a long waistcoat. Jerkin the gherkin. Sexual intercourse. Jerkin the gherkins. Plural of jerkin. The gherkin. Jerkined. Dressed in a jerkin. Jerkiness. the state or quality of being jerky. Jerkinesses, plural of jerkiness. Jerkinat, a woman's outer jacket. Jerkinats, plural of jerkinat. Jerking, present participle and gerund of jerk. Jerking around, present participle and gerund of jerk around. Jerking, present participle and gerund of jerk it. Jerking off. Present participle and gerund of jerk off. Jerking over. Present participle and gerund of jerk over. Jerking the gherkin. Present participle of jerk the gherkin. Jerking up. Present participle and gerund of jerk up. Jerkingly, with jerking motions, unsteadily. Jerkins, plural of jerking. Jerkinhead, the hipped part of a roof which is hipped only for a part of its height, leaving a truncated gable. Jerkinheads, plural of jerkinhead. Jerkins, plural of jerkin. Jerkish, like a jerk, obnoxious person. Jerkishly, in a jerkish manner, rudely. Jerkishness, the quality of being jerkish. Jerkism, jerkish behavior. Jerkitude, the property of being a jerk. Jerkos, without a jerking motion. Jerk-like, resembling or characteristic of a jerk sudden movement. Jerk beater, an instrument for measuring jerk. The rate of change of acceleration with respect to time. Jerk meters, plural of jerk meter. Jerkus, the quality of being jerkish or obnoxious. Jerko, a jerk. An obnoxious person. Jerk off, someone who behaves obnoxiously, rudely, inappropriately, or is ignorant of certain social norms. Usually a male. Jerk-offs, plural of jerk-off. Jerkos, plural of jerko. Jerks, plural of jerk. Jerks around, third person singular. Simple present indicative of jerk around. Jerks it. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerk it. Jerks off. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerk off. Jerks over. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerk over. Jerks the gherkin. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerk the gherkin. Jerks up. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerk up. Jerks on, indicative of quick, rapid movements, jerky. Jerk on, a kind of cider made with plums. Jerkwad, a jerk, an obnoxious person. Jerkwads, plural of jerk. Wad. Jerkwater, a train on a branch line. Jerkwater town, a small town with minimal facilities and conveniences. Jerkwater towns, plural of jerkwater town. Jerkwaters, plural of jerkwater. Jerkweed, a term of abuse. Jerkweeds, plural of jerkweed. Jerky, characterized by physical jerking. Jerkia, to turn something into jerky dried meat. Jerky, present participle and gerund of jerky. Jerkina, present participle and gerund of jerky up. Germain, a male given name variant of Germain. Germain, a male given name from Latin. Germantown, an unincorporated community in Fairfax County, Virginia, United States. Jura. A surname. Jernigan. A surname. Jeroboam, first king of the kingdom of Israel. Jeroboams, plural of Jeroboam. Jerome, a male given name from ancient Greek. Jerome County, one of 44 counties in Idaho, United States. County seat, Jerome. Jeromean, of or relating to Saint Jerome. Jeremite, an amorphous mineral containing arsenic, selenium, and sulfur. Geronimo, a surname from Spanish. Geronimos, plural of Geronimo. Geronimite, synonym of higher. Geronimite. Geronimites, plural of Geronimite. Jeropega, a liqueur made from partially fermented malt or wine, found mainly in Portugal. Jeropegas, plural of Jeropega. Jar, to search a ship for unentered goods. Jerked, simple past and past participle of jerk. Jerker, a customs officer who searched ships for undocumented goods. Jerkers, plural of jerker. Jerks. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerk. Jerking, the searching of a ship for undocumented goods. Jared. Afray. Jared, alternative form of Jared. Jareds, plural of Jared. Vero. A surname. Verals, plural of Gerald. Very, a diminutive of the female given names Geraldine and Geraldine, also used as a formal given name. Yes. A Romance language spoken in Jersey, one of the Channel Islands. Jerrican, alternative spelling of Jerrican. Jerricans, plural of Jerrican. Jared, alternative form of Jared. Jareds, plural of Jared. Jerry, a diminutive of the female given names Geraldine or Geraldine. Jerry too, simple past and past participle of Jerry too. Jerry's, plural of Jerry. Jerry's too, third person singular simple present indicative of Jerry too. Jero, a male given name from the Germanic languages. Is a respelling of Gerald. Very, a diminutive of the male given names Gerald, Gerard, Jeremy, Jeremiah, Jared, Jerome, Jermaine, Gerald, or similar male given names. Jerry Built, alternative spelling of Jerry Built. Jerry Can, alternative spelling of Jerrican. Jerry Cans, plural of Jerry Can. Jerry Curl, alternative spelling of Jerry Curl. Jerry Curls, plural of Jerry Curl. Jerry Lynch, a pickled pig's head. Jerry Sneak, a henpecked husband. Jerry Sneaks, plural of Jerry Sneak. Jerry to recognize, notice, or comprehend. Jerry World, a nickname for AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, home of the NFL's Dallas Cowboys. Jerry Build, alternative form of Jerry Build. Jerry Builder, a builder who does cheap and shoddy work. Jerry Builders, plural of Jerry Builder. Jerry Building, cheap, shoddy construction work. Jerry Build, Third person singular simple present indicative of jerry build. Jerry built. Built cheaply and shoddily. Jerry can. Alternative spelling of jerrycan. Jerry rig. Acorn of jury rig. Jerry rig. Alternative spelling of jury rig. Jerry rigging. Present participle and gerund of jerry rig. Jerry rigs. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerry rig. Jerry shop. A disreputable dram shop. Jerry shops. Plural of jerry shop. Jerry bag. A woman who consorted with the Germans during the Second World War. Jerry bags. Plural of jerry bag. Jerry build. To assemble a project in a hasty, sloppy manner, especially using cheap, inferior, or improvised materials. Jerry building. Present participle and gerund of jerry built. Jerry builds. Third person singular simple present indicative of jerry build. Jerry built. Shoddily built. Ill-constructed. Jerrycan. A robust fuel container often made from pressed steel. Jerrycans. Plural of jerrycan. Jerry gibbsite. A rare violet pink mineral believed to be a member of the leucophonacite family. Jerry gibbsites. Plural of jerry gibbsite. Jayetu. Present participle and gerund of jerry to. Jerryism. The practice of jerry building. Gerrymander. Alternative form of gerrymander. Gerrymandered. Simple past and past participle of gerrymander. Gerrymandering. Present participle and gerund of gerrymander. Gerrymanders. Third person singular simple present indicative of gerrymander. Gerrymungrum. Synonym of camel spider arachnid of the order Solifugi. Gerrymunglums. Plural of gerrymunglum. Jarries. Plural of jerry. Jars. Plural of jur. Jurs. Wets. A surname. Jersey. An island, a crown dependency of the United Kingdom, the largest of the Channel Islands in the English Channel between France and England. Jersey barrier. A modular concrete or plastic barrier designed to create walls that separate lanes of traffic or to block traffic. Jersey barriers. Plural of Jersey barrier. Jersey bump. Synonym of Jersey barrier. Barrier used to separate lanes of traffic or to block traffic. Jersey bumps. Plural of Jersey bump. Jersey City. A city. Hudson County, New Jersey, United States. Jersey Club. A style of electronic dance music that originated in Newark, New Jersey, in the early 2000s, having an aggressive style with a fast, bouncy groove and the use of staccato, chopped samples, and heavy triplet kick patterns. Jersey County. One of 102 counties in Illinois, United States. County seat, Jerseyville. Jersey Cream. A type of biscuit with 2 slices of shortbread joined with vanilla frosting. Jersey creams. Plural of Jersey cream. Jersey Devil. A legendary creature said to inhabit the pine barrens of southern New Jersey, United States, and most often described as a flying biped with hooves that emits a piercing scream. Often described as having an equine or goat-like head and a kangaroo or wyvern-like shape or aspects. Jersey Dutch. A lect or set of dialects derived from Dutch spoken in New Jersey from the late 17th century until the early 20th century. Various dialects of which were more creolized with English and Lenape than others. Jersey Elm, synonym of Guernsey Elm. Jersey Elms, plural of Jersey Elm. Jersey Giant, a domestic chicken of heavy American breed. Jersey Girl, a woman, usually from New Jersey, characterized as loud and wearing bright clothing, excessive makeup, big hair, and oversized gaudy earrings. Jersey Girls, plural of Jersey Girl. Jersey Justice, swift, impartial justice. Jersey Legal French, a dialect of French used historically by the Parliament of Jersey. Jersey Lightning, Applejack. Jersey Marine, a village in Coed Frank community, near Port Talbot Borough County Borough, Wales, to the east of Swansea OS Grid Ref SS 7194. Jersey Shore, the coastal region of New Jersey, United States. Jersey Sound, synonym of New Jersey Sound. Jersey toadflax, a flowering plant of species Linaria pelliceriana. Jersey Wall, a low wall made of Jersey barriers used to separate lanes of traffic. Jersey Walls, plural of Jersey Wall. Jersian, a person from the island of Jersey. Jersians, plural of Jersian. Jersey, dressed in a jersey. Jersey, a person from the island of Jersey. Jerseyites, plural of Jerseyite. Jerseyman, a male inhabitant of Jersey, the largest island of the Channel Islands. Jerseyman, plural of Jerseyman. Jerseys, plural of Jersey. Jerseyville, a small fishing village on the mid-north coast, New South Wales, Australia. Jerseywoman, a woman from Jersey, a female native or inhabitant of Jersey. Jersey, the cross of a Jersey bull with a Frisian cow. Jersens, plural of Jerseyan. Jerapija, alternative form of Jerapija. Jerusalem, a city in the Holy Land between the Mediterranean Sea and Dead Sea, holy in Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, the claimed capital cities of both Israel and Palestine. Jerusalem artichoke, a variety of sunflower, Helianthus tuberosus, native to North America, having yellow flower heads and edible tubers. Jerusalem artichokes, plural of Jerusalem artichoke. Jerusalem cherries, plural of Jerusalem cherry. Jerusalem cherry, Solanum pseudocapsicum, a nightshade species with poisonous fruit. Jerusalem cricket, a large, flightless insect of the genus Stenoplomatus, native to the western United States and parts of Mexico, not a true cricket. Jerusalem crickets, plural of Jerusalem cricket. Jerusalem cross, a cross variant consisting of a large cross potent surrounded by four smaller Greek crosses, one in each quadrant. Jerusalem crosses, plural of Jerusalem cross. Jerusalem Day, an Israeli national holiday on the 28th of Iyar commemorating the unification of Jerusalem in 1967. Jerusalem haddock, a fish deata. Jerusalem haddocks, plural of Jerusalem haddock. Jerusalem mixed grill, a grilled meat dish consisting of chicken hearts, spleens, and liver mixed with pieces of lamb, and seasoned with onion, garlic, juniper berries, and spices. Jerusalem oak, the weed Dysphania botrytis, native to the Mediterranean region and naturalized in North America. Jerusalem oaks, plural of Jerusalem oak. Jerusalem pine, synonym of Aleppo pine. Jerusalem ponies, plural of Jerusalem pony. Jerusalem pony, a donkey. Jerusalem sage, Phlomis fruticosa, a lamiaceous flowering plant with yellow tubular flowers and aromatic leaves. Jerusalem Sunday, synonym of Mothering Sunday. Jerusalem syndrome, a group of mental phenomena involving religious delusion or obsession relating to the city of Jerusalem. Jerusalem Talmud, the Talmud composed and compiled primarily from the teachings, discussions, and disagreements of the Amoraim of the land of Israel. Jerusalem born, the shrub Palliura spina Christi, native to the Eastern Hemisphere. Jerusalem thorns, plural of Jerusalem thorn. Jerusalemites, of, from, or pertaining to Jerusalem. Jerusalemite Orthodox Church, one of the autocephalous Eastern Orthodox Christian churches. Jerusalemites, plural of Jerusalemites. Jerusalems, plural of Jerusalem. Jerusalem, a town in La Paz Department, El Salvador. Uriah, a female given name from Hebrew. Gerveratrum, any of a group of veratrum alkaloids regarded as separate from the severatrum alkaloids. Juri, a steroidal alkaloid obtained from plants of the genus Veratrum that is teratogenic. Gervines, plural of Gervine. Jervis, a surname. Jervis Bay, a bay of Australia. Jervis Bay Territory, an internal territory of Australia located on the south coast of New South Wales, abbreviation JBT. Jervisite, a monoclinic prismatic light green mineral containing calcium, iron, magnesium, oxygen, scandium, silicon, and sodium. Jury, any of several species of bird endemic to Madagascar in the genera Neomyxus and Hardarchula. Juro, a unisex given name. The, plural of J. Yes? Pronunciation spelling of just, representing African American vernacular English. Yes? Pronunciation spelling of just, representing African American vernacular English. Yes, a Korean memorial ceremony for the ancestors of the participants. Jessaconatine, a toxic alkaloid found in some Aconitum species. Jessas, plural of Jessa. Yek, a surname. Yeks, plural of Jeshk. Jessemes, a town and municipality in northwest Slovenia near the border with Austria. Jehanj, a municipality of Croatia. Jesseri, a dialect of Malayalam spoken in the Union Territory of Lakshadweep in India. Jeshtai, in the Kalash religion, a goddess who presides over the domestics. Fear and kinship relations. Joshua, alternative spelling of Yeshua Jesus or Joshua, a traditional biblical transliteration, now uncommon among Anglophones as pronunciation of initial Hebrew Yod can be more clearly represented by English grapheme Y, whereas the most common modern English pronunciation of J has become D symbol 361H. Compare the related English names Jesus and Joshua. Corruption of the original J sound into D symbol 361H has become widespread standard English pronunciation of both names. Jeshurun, the Israelites, taken collectively. Jesse, a commune in Ancona province, Marche region, Italy. Yet, plural of Jesus the Christian Savior. Yes, a surname from German. Yes, plural of Jesk. Jeski, a surname. Jeskis, plural of Jeski. Chesmond, a suburb in the city of Newcastle upon Tyne, and Ware, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 2565. Jesmonite, a composite of gypsum in an acrylic resin. Jesolo, a seaside resort town and commune on the coast of the Adriatic Sea in the Veneto region, Italy, north of Venice. Jesperson, a surname. Jesperson cycle, a process in historical linguistics by which negation is expressed first by a simple proverbal marker, then by a discontinuous marker with elements both before and after the verb, as in the French ne pas, and in some cases through subsequent loss of the original proverbal marker, and so on. Jespersonian, of or relating to Otto Jesperson 1860–1943, Danish linguist who specialized in the grammar of the English language. Yes, a diminutive of the male given name Jesse. Yatha, a female given name. Jessaki, a Native American prophet or medicine man. Jessakid, plural of Jessakid. Jesseni, alternative form of Jessamy. Jessamis, plural of Jessamy. Jessamine, alternative form of Jasmine. Jessamine, name from English, variant of Jasmine. Jessamine County, one of 120 counties in Kentucky, United States. County seat, Nisholasville. Jessamines, plural of Jessamine. Jessamines, plural of Jessamine. Jessamy, a female given name. Jessamine, a female given name. Jessant, describing a charge which appears over or covers another charge as well as the field. Jessentoles, a flotilus issuing out of any object. Jesse, the son of Ob and the father of King David. Jesse James, a player who often bluffs. Jesse tree, a symbolic tree used as a common figure in medieval art whose branches represent religious genealogies. Jesse trees, plural of Jesse tree. Jesse window, a stained glass window with a depiction of a Jesse tree. Jesse windows, plural of Jesse window. Jessan, of or relating to the biblical Jesse. Yes, having jesses on, as a hawk. Jesse, a male given name from Hebrew. Jesselton, the former name of Kota Kinabalu, the capital city of Sabah, Malaysia. Jesselyn, a female given name. Jessamine, archaic spelling of jasmine. Jesserant, rare form of Jezerant. Jesserants, plural of Jesserant. Jessus, plural of Jess. Jesse, a female given name. Jessica, a female given name from Hebrew. Jessicas, plural of Jessica. Jesse, a diminutive of the female given name Jessica. Jethus, plural of Jesse. Jessica, a female given name from Hebrew, a rare modern spelling variant of Jessica. Jesselyn, a female given name. Jessing, present participle and gerund of Jess. Jessel, a surname. Jessops, plural of Jessup. Jessore, a city in Bangladesh. Jessore district, one of the 10 districts in the Khulna division of Bangladesh. Jessore, of, from, or relating to Jessore. Jessa, a surname. Jessups, plural of Jessup. Jesse, alternative form of Jesse female name. Jessica, a female given name, variant of Jessica. Jessicas, plural of Jessica. Yes, an act performed for amusement, a joke. Jest book, joke book. Jest books, plural of jest book. Jested, simple past and past participle of jests. Jest, the individual who is the subject of a joke. Jestes, plural of jesty. Jester, a surname. Jester, simple past and past participle of jester. Gesturing, present participle and gerund of jester. Jestermax, to act in a clownish or ridiculous way to try to attract female attention. Jestermax, simple past and past participle of jestermax. Jestermaxes, third person singular simple present indicative of jestermax. Jestermaxing, present participle and gerund of jestermax. Jesters, plural of jester. Jestis, second person singular simple present indicative of jest. Gesta, third person singular simple present indicative of jest. Gestal, given to jesting, full of jokes. Gestoi, in a jestful manner. Jestfulness, the quality of being jestful. Jestis, a surname. Jestises, plural of jestis. Jesting, joking. Jestin stock, laughing stock. Jestin stocks, plural of jestin stock. Jestinly, in jest. Jokingly. Jestings, plural of jesting. Jestmonger, one who tells jests, a joker. Jestmongers, plural of jestmonger. Jestress, a female jester. Gestresses, plural of gestress. Gestrum, a vertical philtrum piercing, placed vertically through the lip using a curved barbell so that both beads are visible. Gestrums, plural of jestrum. Yes, plural of jest. Yesti, a surname. Tesor, yes. Jesuite, a member of a religious order founded by Giovanni Colombini of Siena. Jesuites, plural of Jesuit. Jesuism, the teachings or worship of Jesus as opposed to Christianity as a whole. Jesuit, a member of the Society of Jesus. Jesuit's bark, synonym of cinchona bark, either untreated or prepared as a medicine. Jesuit, conforming to the principles of the Jesuits, Jesuitized. Jesuitess, a female Jesuit. Jesuitesses, plural of Jesuitess. Jesuitic, of or relating to the Jesuits or to their principles and methods. Jesuitical, synonym of Jesuitic. Jesuitically, in a Jesuitical manner. Jesuitize, alternative form of Jesuitize. Jesuitize, simple past and past participle of Jesuitize. Jesuitizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Jesuitize. Jesuitish, Jesuitic, Jesuitizing, present participle and gerund of Jesuitize. Jesuitism, the principles and practices of the Jesuits. Jesuitisms, plural of Jesuitism. Jesuitize, to convert to the form of Catholicism practiced by the Jesuits, to make more Jesuit. Jesuitize, simple past and past participle of Jesuitize. Jesuitizes, Third person singular simple present indicative of Jesuitize. Jesuitizing. Present participle and gerund of Jesuitize. Jesuitocracy. Ruled by Jesuits. Jesuitries. Plural of Jesuitry. Jesuitry. Jesuitism. Subtle argument. Jesuits. Plural of Jesuit. Jesuits drops, an herbal remedy used in Europe that claimed to treat various ailments. Jesuits nuts. The seeds of the water caltrop of the species Tropinatans. Jesuits powder, powdered cinchona bark or Peruvian bark. Jesuits powders, plural of Jesuits powder. Jesuits tea, an infusion of the leaves of Soralia glandulosa. Jesuits teas, plural of Jesuits tea. Jessam crow, synonym of Jesus Christ exclamation of anger, surprise. Etc. Jessa, a surname. Jas, Jesus of Nazareth, a 1st century Jewish religious preacher and craftsman commonly understood to have been a carpenter from Galilee, held to be a prophet, teacher, the Son of God, and the Messiah, or Christ, in Christianity. Also called Jesus Christ by Christians, held to be a prophet by Muslims, and adjective iqdes. Also called the historical Jesus from a historiographic viewpoint, or a secular one. Jesus bar, a sturdy handle inside a vehicle designed to be held when the ride is bumpy. Jesus bars, plural of Jesus bar. Jesus bird, a jagana. Jesus birds, plural of Jesus bird. Jesus boot, singular of Jesus boots. Jesus boots, sandals. Jesus bug, synonym of water strider insect of the family Gerridae. Jesus bugs, plural of Jesus bug. Jesus Christ, Jesus of Nazareth, a 1st century Jewish religious preacher and craftsman commonly understood to have been a carpenter, see ancient Greek tau epsilon kappa tau megan eutakton, builder from Galilee, held to be a prophet, teacher, and the Messiah, or Christ, in Christianity. Also held to be a prophet in Islam and the adjective acute faith. Jesus Christ lizard, synonym of Jesus lizard. Jesus Christmas, synonym of Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, plural of Jesus Christ. Jesus cliff, synonym of circlip. Jesus cliffs, plural of Jesus cliff. Jesus Day, the day of the annual March for Jesus, the Saturday before Pentecost Sunday, when some Christians march in the United States. Jesus fish, the ichthys, a symbol of a fish made from 2 intersecting curved lines, representing Christianity. Jesus fishes, plural of Jesus fish. Jesus freak, an enthusiastic Christian. Jesus freaks, plural of Jesus freak. Jesus fuck, expression of anger, frustration, or shock. Jesus fucking Christ, alternative form of Jesus H. Christ. Jesus God, synonym of Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ, expression of surprise, shock, etc., invoking the name of Jesus Christ and taking it in vain. Jesus H. Christ on a popsicle stick, synonym of Jesus Christ. Jesus handle, synonym of Jesus bar. Jesus handles, plural of Jesus handle. Jesus herald Christ, an expression of surprise, contempt, outrage, disgust, boredom, frustration. Jesus hugger, synonym of Christian. Jesus huggers, plural of Jesus hugger. Jesus jamas, synonym of temple garment. Jesus Jos, wine. Jesus Jock, dies bearing Christian slogans. Jesus lizard, any of the Latin American lizards of the genus Basiliscus. Jesus lizards, plural of Jesus lizard. Jesus motherfucking Christ, alternative form of Jesus Christ. Jesus movement, Christianity in its earliest form, the original religious movement of Jesus of Nazareth. Jesus knot, the nut that holds the main rudder to the mast of some helicopters. Jesus nuts, plural of Jesus nut. Jesus of mercy, synonym of Jesus Christ. Jesus fawn, the iPhone. Jesus fawns, plural of Jesus phone. Jesus piece, a piece of jewelry depicting the face of Jesus, popular in the hip-hop community. Jesus pieces, plural of Jesus piece. Jesus pen, the lock pin used to help secure the Jesus nut of some helicopters. Jesus pens, plural of Jesus pen. Jesus prayer, a short formulaic prayer entreating mercy from Jesus Christ. Jesus the Christ, alternative form of Jesus Christ. Jesus wept, expressing annoyed incredulity. Jesus year, the year of a person's life when they are 33 years old, said to coincide with achieving success and personal growth. Jesus years, plural of Jesus year. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, expletive used in surprise, in disgust, or to add emphasis, particularly by Catholics. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, alternative spelling of Jesus, Mary, and Joseph using a serial comma. Jesus, take the wheel. A wish for Jesus Christ to take control of one's life or situation. Jesusanity, a form of Christian religion focusing on Jesus to the exclusion of God. Jas, simple past and past participle of Jesus. Jasas, plural of Jesus male given name. Jesurgia, of or pertaining to Jesus Christ. Jazasing, present participle and gerund of Jesus. Chesuswen, a collective term describing the numerous U.S. states who typically vote for Republican candidates in U.S. elections. Jesus-like, synonym of Christ-like. Jesusly, very, extremely. Jesus, solitary, the worship of Jesus. Jesusological, of or relating to Jesusology. Jesusologies, plural of Jesusology. Jesusologist, one who studies Jesus. Jesusologist, plural of Jesusologist. Jesusology, the study of Jesus. Jesus, plural of Jesus the Christian Savior. Jasase, resembling or characteristic of Jesus. Acronym of Journal of Evolution and Technology. A collimated stream, spurt, or flow of liquid or gas from a pressurized container, an engine, etc. Jet age, a period in history defined by the advent of aircraft powered by turbine engines and by the social change this brought about. Jet age, alternative lettercase form of jet age. Jet ant, a blackish European ant Formica filaginosa, which builds its nest of a paper-like material in the trunks of trees. Jet ants, plural of jet ant. Jet bee, Rhodotypos scandens, a deciduous shrub in the family Rosaceae with shiny black drupes. Jet beads, plural of jet bead. Jet belt. Synonym of jetpack. Jet belt, plural of jet belt. Jet black, alternative spelling of jet black. Jet blast, the extremely powerful, often hurricane-force winds behind a running jet engine. Jet boat, a fast boat with water jet propulsion used primarily in shallow water. Jet boats. Plural of jet boat. Jet bridge, an elevated corridor connecting an airport to a plane, usually enclosed and used for disembarking and embarking passengers and crew. Jet bridges. Plural of jet bridge. Jet cocoon, a cloud of gas that obscures the poles of a star undergoing hypernova HN, which gets heated by the polar jet escaping the hypernova progenitor star HNP and may absorb the energy of a weak air-raid burst GRB, leaving an observable HN lacking the associated GRB, or be penetrated by a stronger GRB, giving HN with associated GRB. Jet cocoons, plural of jet cocoon. Jet dough, a stream of water spouting from a fountain or pipe, especially from one arranged to throw water upward, used as an ornament in a garden or public place. Jet dryer, a piece of racetrack maintenance equipment, a truck or trailer equipped with a gas turbine jet engine which does not provide motive or electrical power, that provides copious amounts of hot air, which is used to blow dry the track's surface. Jet dryers, plural of jet dryer. Jet engine, an engine that obtains thrust by taking in air at the front, using it to burn fuel, then injecting the hot combustion products at the rear through a propulsive nozzle. Jet engines, plural of jet engine. Jet fighter, a fighter aircraft with one or more jet engines. Jet fighters, plural of jet fighter. Jet fuel, the fuel that powers a jet aircraft. Jet fuels, plural of jet fuel. Jet injector, a kind of medical syringe that uses a narrow, high-pressure jet of liquid instead of a hypodermic needle to penetrate the epidermis. Jet injectors, plural of jet injector. Jet jockey, the pilot of a jet fighter aircraft. Jet jockeys, plural of jet jockey. Jet lag, a physical condition caused by crossing time zone during flight, often the result of disruption to the circadian rhythms of the body. Jet lags, plural of jet lag. Jetliner, alternative form of jetliner. Jetliners, alternative form of jetliners, plural of jetliner. Jet machine, any of several devices that use a jet of water or abrasive mixture to clean something. Jet machines, plural of jet machine. Jet off, to go by airplane to a destination. Jetpack, a piece of equipment that may be strapped to a person's back and generate vertical thrust by a downward discharge of jet fluid, thereby rendering the person capable of flight. Jetpacks, plural of jetpack. Jet pipe, a pipe at the back of a gas turbine out of which exhaust gases are discharged. Jet pipes, plural of jet pipe. Jet plane, a jet, an airplane that is powered by a jet engine. Jet planes, plural of jet plane. Jet propellant, synonym of jet fuel. Jet propellants, plural of jet propellant. Jet propulsion, propulsion that is caused by the expulsion of a jet of fluid, especially by a jet engine or jellyfish. Jet set, a social class of wealthy people who travel for pleasure. Jet sets, plural of jet set. Jet setted, simple past and past participle of jet set. Jet setter, alternative spelling of jet setter. Jet setters, plural of jet setter. Jet setting, alternative spelling of jet setting. Jet shoe, a shoe with a manually operated thruster developed by NASA in the 1960s for use in zero gravity. Jet shoes, plural of jet shoe. Jet siphon, a venturi tube appliance for moving large amounts of water from one reservoir tank to another by pumping a small amount of pressurized water into the jet to create a vacuum. Jet siphons, plural of jet siphon. Jet ski, a small motorized watercraft with a flattish hull and an upright center, which a rider sits astride. Jet skis, plural of jet ski. Jet star, a variety of low acidity, cracker-resistant tomato. Jet stars, plural of jet star. Jet stream, any of the high-speed, high-altitude air currents that circle the Earth in a westerly direction. Jet streams, plural of jet stream. Jet sweep, a play where a wide receiver catches a short pitch, then runs left or right prior to running downfield. Jet sweeps, plural of jet sweep. Jet black, coal black, the blackest black. Jet borne, carried by a jet. Jet lagged, suffering from jet lag. Jet lagger, a person suffering from jet lag. Jet laggers, plural of jet lagger. Jet lagging, causing jet lag. Jetliner, alternative form of jetliner. Jetliners, plural of jetliner. Jetpack, alternative spelling of jetpack. Jetpack, simple past and past participle of jetpack. Jetpacking, present participle and gerund of jetpack. Jetpacks, plural of jetpack. Jet propelled, moving by jet propulsion, propelled by a jet engine. Jet set, alternative form of jet set. Jet sets, plural of jet set. Jet setted, simple past and past participle of jet set. Jet setter, a member of the jet set, a rich person who travels for pleasure. Jet setters, plural of jet setter. Jet setting, the lifestyle of the jet set, traveling from one fashionable location to another by jet. Jet setty, of or pertaining to the jet set. Jet ski, alternative spelling of jet ski. Jet skis, plural of jet ski. Jet wash, alternative form of jet wash. Jettable, the spelling of jettable. Jet evader, alternative form of jet evader. Jet evaders, plural of jet evader. Jetty, alternative form of jet bead. Jet beads, plural of jet bead. Jet boat, alternative spelling of jet boat. Jet boater, someone who operates or rides on a jet boat. Jet boaters, plural of jet boater. Jet boating, the recreational use of a jet boat. Jet boats, plural of jet boat. Jet bore, alternative form of jet borne. Jet bridge, alternative form of jet bridge. Jet bridges, plural of jet bridge. Jet car, a car capable of traveling at very high speeds. Jet cars, plural of jet car. Jetcopter, a jet-powered helicopter. Jetcopters, plural of jetcopter. With a leap from one foot to the other in which one leg appears to be thrown in the direction of the movement. Jothe, alternative form of jeet. Yetter, a surname. Jetterus, yellow's plant disease. That's plural of jeet. Jades, plural of jete. Jetovator, a control surface used to redirect the exhaust from a rocket and thus change its direction of thrust. Jetovators, plural of jetovator. Jetfighter, alternative form of jet fighter. Jetfighters, plural of jetfighter. Jetfoil, a passenger carrying hydrofoil propelled by water jets. Jetfoils, plural of jetfoil. Jetfoil, enough to fill a jet plane. Jetfuls, plural of jetful. Yeah, the third month of the Punjabi calendar and the Nanak Shahi calendar. Jeth art. Alternative form of Jedart. Shadow, a small island off the east coast of Guernsey and to the southwest of Herm. Javro, the father-in-law of Moses. Jephronian, relating to Jethro, father-in-law of Moses. Jetiquette, the standard of acceptable behavior to be observed by passengers of an airplane. Jetlag, alternative spelling of jet lag. Jetlag, alternative spelling of jet lag. Jetlagged, jet lag. Jetlags, plural of jet lag. Jetless, without a jet or jets. Jetlight, resembling or characteristic of jet the precious stone. Jetline, an airline which flies jet aircraft. Jetliner, a jet-propelled airliner. Jetliners, plural of jetliner. Jetlines, plural of jetline. Jetload, as much as can be transported on a jet. Jetloads, plural of jetload. Jetmore, a small city, the county